What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday. What a beautiful Saturday it is, too. You know what we're missing? We're missing the music. There we go. Yeah, hello, everybody. We're trying another Saturday afternoon stream. Although I think today probably going to be a little slow, maybe, because it's such a beautiful day for a lot of the country. Here in New England, it's the first Saturday that's been, like, not raining in, like, 2 or 3 months at least, I think. Definitely May and definitely April, and so far in June up until today, every Saturday has been rainy, so that's pretty cool. So it's an absolute gorgerific day out there. I just made up a word, gorgerific. That's even better than gorgeous and terrific, and I can't talk today. I'm tired. We did 8 hours of Subnautica last night. We're back again here today doing probably 4 or 5 hours today of the Stranded Deep All Achievement Challenge. I failed at it last time. We made it through the stream all right, but I did it another session of the game off stream, and I died from poisoning. So that's going to be a ultimate priority. We have to get the PP plant, and we have to get the antidote right away. We're not having that happen again, because that what probably hurt me was we didn't have any PP on our starter island, so I was already behind the 8 ball, and I couldn't find any. It was hard to find. So, and then I got careless with my health, too. My health was too low, and I wasn't paying attention to the giant crab that jumped me, and I died on day 17, so. And I didn't think we were going to be able to do it again, because it's, you know, it's all achievements, and, you know, I didn't think I could reset the achievements on Steam, but turns out you can reset them. So we're back in action. I should pull them up so you can see what we're working with here. Where is it? Also, too, we will be having the duck race, although I don't know if we're going to have 5 people today at a time. I mean, we should have 5 by the time the stream ends, but I don't think we're going to have enough to do it earlier when we usually have a bunch of people in here. Like I said, it's such a beautiful day. I don't expect a lot, but that's okay, because I'm kind of, testing out Saturdays, 2, I'm gonna record this anyway, so we're gonna start the challenge anyway, so I thought might as well just do it live, because for some reason when I'm doing it live I'm much more talkative than when I'm just recording it, so it's kind of makes more sense to stream it. So it's not the end of the world if I don't get a lot of views on a stream like today. What do we got going on? Yeah, so we're doing that challenge. Let me pull up the let's pull up the achievements. Where's my window capture? Perfect. All right, let me pop it on screen here so you can see. Yes, these are all the challenges here. I should make this a little smaller. Oh, actually, it's okay. Leave it as is. There we go. Okay, so yeah, so you have all these challenges. There's 37 of them. A lot of them are easy. Open your backpack, craft a stone tool, light a campfire, stuff like that. You know, catch your first fish, and then some of them, you know, some of them are a little bit difficult. You know, your survival. Let's see, like down the road here, you've got survive 50 days, survive 100 days. We can't use the compass. Got to do all the sea monster trophies. We have to craft something on one thing on this one of everything on one island. That's literally everything in the crafting menu. I double checked on that just to be sure. This one's actually easy, 100 item piles. I'm not gonna do it on the stream, but I'll show you how to do it. But I'm not gonna go through and do it. That's gonna take a little while. Not really a while. It takes longer if you do it the way I was doing it before. But anyway, and then we're gonna need a lot of corrugated scrap. We're gonna need like 40-50 pieces, because not only do you have to do the 10 pieces of furniture, but there's a bunch of building pieces that need it as well. So, but we're gonna do a hobo stove. We've never done that yet. We've never made a gyrocopter. We're gonna make that. Since we have to make one of everything, one of each item, we're gonna make a spear gun, and we're gonna take out the Meg with the spear gun. Not today though. Not today. Today, basically, we're going to be getting our raft ready, and we're going to go explore other islands and find ourselves a home island. And we have to have a shipping container on it, because we need those for, those are 2 building things. So, and they are a pain to bring over on another raft from another area. So, I want to have an island with that. Yeah, and then I've never made a clay flask before, so that'll be fun. The hard part's going to be probably this one right here. Find all survivor remnants. I think that's going to be the most difficult part. But yeah, so let's get into it. As you can see, we're starting off brand new. New random world. I do not. Permadeath is on. We're not going to do existing. Start fresh. Alright, and we're going to turn everything down. Stream, but we're going to turn everything down because this is going to be super loud. And we'll pause the music for 2 minutes. All right, back in action here. Yeah, today's the last regular nice day of summer before the heat wave comes in tomorrow, and it gets super humid. It's a little humid out there. All right, so we have our tutorial. We have to do that. Tiger shark. That's kind of weird. Usually it's a hammerhead. Interesting. Right, let's get to shore. See what we're working with here. Yeah, and I was doing pretty good too on the first attempt. Like, we had a pretty good raft. We had a good home island with the shipping container. I had all my wood and everything ready. There's Pee-Pee, thank God. I had everything ready. Nice. Come here, Krabby. Like, I was ready to build the house. Ready to go. I had everything ready. I was just going around to all the islands I've been to before and grabbing all the stuff that I put on the side. Nice. There's one. Do we have 2 PP? Yes. Alright, we're in real good shape so far. Whoops. So far, so good, ladies and gentlemen. We got a lot of stuff going on over there, too. That looks like a cargo ship over there. Oh, look at that island right there. We got 2 islands right nearby. Very nice. Stop swinging at things. We got our cloth. There we go. We got a wood crate. There we go. We'll pick up the rocks on the next run through. I'm just trying to kind of seeing our way through here. Okay, we got a... What fruit is this? Can't see it. Alright, it's in there somewhere. Oop, there it is right there. Kura fruit. Nice, nice. Alright, so we have a Kura fruit, which we can use for our farm. You have to farm all the items, too. All the stuff you can plant and grow, you have to have them all on one island, I think. But that's what we're going to do anyway. Alright, so we have 1, 2. Let's get a stone tool right away so we can get this yucca down, so we get the timer going on that. We only have 2 yucca. No, we have... Yeah, we only have 2 yucca, so that's... Well, wait. 2... 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. We have 3. We have 3. Right, let's make a stone tool. Let's open our inventory. There we go. We have accomplished something. Our first achievement. One down, 36 more to go. Oh, 35 more to go. Let's get this stuff down and get the clock ticking on that. Oh, come on. Seriously? There we go. Where's the other two? Wow, this is kind of a cool island. Honestly, I'd kind of... Where's that? There we are. I'd kind of be down with living here. But unfortunately, it doesn't have a shipping container. Like, if this was an island... Or rather, if I was playing a game where I was just doing a regular game, or I was doing something that didn't require the shipping container, I would think about this island. Where's the north side of the island over here? No, wait. It's this side, yeah. Yeah, like, this actually isn't a bad spot right here. Like, this would be a cool little spot to have your house. You could build on that, too, right there. You could build right on that. Although I don't like that big rock there. There's another one right there, too. I don't like that, actually. If I was going to build, I would build over here. Right here. Yeah, like over here a little bit. Or maybe back here. Alright, let's get back on point. There we go. We leveled up harvesting. Cooking is going to be important to level up. Because at some point, we need to... we need to survive 10 days on an island without meat and without fish. I don't have to. I mean, I could do those all on separate days, but I thought it would be more interesting from a content creation standpoint to put them all in one shot. I thought that would make it. That would be much more interesting. Alright, so what do we have for rock? We have 1, 2, just 2? Yeah, just 2. Okay, so that's 12 rock. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're not going to do the pickaxe here anyway. We're going to make the pickaxe on the island we decide to make our home island. That's the plan. Alright, we got to look at the refined knife stuff. First, I just want to get everything to make a fire. Making the fire, kid. I might close this window. It's a little too hot. Yeah, in fact, I think I'm going to do that. Give me just a sec here, chat. Alrighty. Alright. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so we have to build a raft. And it's gonna take 3 days to do that, unfortunately. 3 days in the game. We won't have enough lashings. Alright, we gotta do the knife. There we go. There we go. Now we gotta, there we go. Now we craft the knife. Now we have a knife. Oh no, I'm full. Now we can pick it up. Alright, we gotta make an axe too. Another lashing. And a stone tool. Stone tool. God damn. I hate you. Alright, I think we can make it, right? Is it 2 stone tools? I think it's 2 stone tools, isn't it? Yeah, it's 2 stone tools for that. Alright, let's see if we can do it again. Bam. Put you right there. There we go. Craftsmanship level 1. Very nice. You'll love to see it. Let's hold F to get the watch there. Cycle modes. There we go. There we go. Tutorial's happy. We're going to make the axe. Bam. We have an axe, baby. We got an axe to grind, baby. Okay. Alright, well, let's get to... What time is it in the game? 1:30. Alright, let's find an aloe. I didn't see one, but let's find one anyway. Yeah, I'm liking this spot. I'm liking this spot. We have... Hello. Nothing out there, which is kind of weird. Oh, there is an island way out there. So we got that big one out there. We've got that little one right there. That's probably a crabby island. We have that one there with the cargo ship. This is probably going to be our home island. I'm going to call it right now. Unless one of these other islands is better. Like, unless that one's better or that one's better, this is probably home island right there. Alright, well, let's get some cargo ships, kid. Let's empty our stuff, though. Come on. I'm super psyched that we have 2 PP. That's a big one right there. Oh, you know what we are gonna do? Yeah, I know. We'll worry about the piles later. Right now, I just want to get the, just want to get out of the sun. Okay, we're good. We're gonna watch out. Those urchins, the poison ones, they love to sit in those little spots, don't they? Isn't it crazy? We got buoy balls. Let's go. Let's go. All right, that's 1 base right there. Sweet. Come here, balls. Boop. This is like always the point when you're doing this. You got whacked by the shark. You ever notice that? It's like, bam. Bam. Got a grouper right there. It'll be a nice little fish dinner. What do we got here? We got some leather, kid, and nothing else. Alrighty. Where's the grouper at? Come here, buddy. Yes, we caught our first fish. Alright. This island doesn't have a lot of shipwrecks, which isn't a bad thing. Like I said, we got the cargo ship over there, so that's going to be our base over there. Unless, like I said, unless something changes, that's going to be the base. Come on, Mr. Grouper. Alright, perfect. Alright, we get our corrugated scrap. What time is it in the game? 3:30, okay. Oh, I'm so psyched that we got buoy balls. Okay, where the other ones go? Over there. Okay, yeah, you guys just stay right there. Don't move. Don't you move a muscle. Alright, we got that one. Let's go get that one. Alright, we have to be careful, too. Because I tend to get lax. That's why I died the last time. I wasn't paying attention more than anything. And poison, too. Not having PP was a problem. So what we're going to do is the minute we get to our home base, We gonna plant some pee. We're gonna get that farm up and running. We're gonna get it going, baby. But we need the label maker. We gotta be careful. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better about this attempt, to be honest. Not having the PP before, I felt like that was a problem. And, like, I remember we couldn't find it until, like, the 3rd island. So, there we go. Physical's up. Nice. Yeah, so the skills we really need to get up are cooking and hunting. Because, like I said, cooking's going to give us more food in the bars. Like, most stuff, like fruit, is going to give you 1 bar, but if you have high cooking, it'll give you more. I think coconuts don't go above 1, though. I've tested it out, and I don't get any extra boost from the coconuts from a higher cooking skill. I think it only works with the fruit and with the cooked food. Which is kind of weird that it works with fruit and cooked food. But anyway, alright, so we got that one. We got that one. Actually, what we should do, though, we probably should get our fire and everything going. What time is it now? Yeah, it's going to get dark fast. And we don't have any light sources yet. I think I might have just enough wood to do it. But we're going to grab a ficus. Actually, I'm going to hit this ficus right here. That way we can... There we go. Harvesting is up. Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're in good shape here. Alright. I mean, we better be. This is like day 1. Alright? If we're in bad shape this soon into it, we're gonna have a bad time. It's like pizza when you're... Or French fry when you're supposed to pizza? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Alright, there's 1 more over here. There's 2 more. Come on. Come on. Is there 1 over here, too? Okay, alright. Yucca fruit. We won't grab that. We can grab those off the other island. We definitely need to take Takura, though. Yeah, we have to grow Kuwawa, Peepee, Aloe, the one for the breath boost, the Ajuga one, and then potatoes. I mean, obviously you got to do potatoes. And what was the other one? Peepee, Yucca. There's 7 of them. I have it written down. But anyway, but yeah, so we have to, I should have just cut through the forest. Whatever the woods, the forest. This is a forest, chat. This is a forest. Alright, let's make ourselves a little fire kid. Love that. Fire. This will pop it like right back here. It's a good little spot for it. Bam. Alright, now we got some light. Hey, there we go. Our first campfire. Eee. Alright. Gotta put 10 of these. 1 on 10 islands. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, good. We got some spyglasses. That was something we couldn't get last time either. Ooh, a hammer? Oh, that's awesome. But I think you have to do one in the tutorial anyway. Maybe what we'll do, we'll save that for the home island. Because that's going to be the island we build everything on. Because I figure we build a house, we're going to be building it with all the different things. So if we're going to build a house, we might as well just build, we might as well build every item on that home base. So there is one stipulation with the gyrocopter. I can't fly it. I can't get in it. We can only create it, but we can't use it because it has the compass, and you will not get the one challenge of not using the compass. Speaking of which, let's get everything out of here. Be super careful. Does this have room? Oh, okay. Because if I pick up the compass too, I have to start over. Because the minute you grab the compass, it'll go in the it goes in your hand and it shows. So we can't. You have to be super careful. So it's gonna stay in the raft. That's where it's gonna stay. So. All right, not too bad here. We got a couple of corrugated. We have 2 electrical parts. What else we got? We have 3 electrical parts. I don't think we need 3. I think we only need 2. I don't know. I have it written down somewhere. But, yeah, let's skin a crab. I know there's a crab over here. Where are you? Wait, don't I have my knife? Yeah, that's super weird. Alright, let's make a couple item piles too, just to make them out of the way. Don't make them in the way, that's for sure. Alright, what do we got here? We got one right there. There we go. Sweet. Alright, then we'll make one of these too. Alright, there we go. We only need 98 more of these piles, chat. Hold on, I'll show you the trick on how to do it quickly. If you want to get this, if you want to get the 100 items. Is there leather in here? Nice. Perfect. And then we can put, let's put the label maker in there. Let's put, is this got any room in there? Yeah, you got some room. We can actually take this out and then put it right there. Right there. And then we can add the, there we go, perfect. Perfect. Alright, where's my knife? Alright, that was super weird. Hey, we skinned a crab, baby. Okay, cook the crab meat. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, very basic things to do to get these achievements. So last time we did it, the first day on the stream, we got to 12 achievements, and then before I died, I got up to 15 achievements. I managed to get the 10 days without eating fish, and I was kind of disappointed. Because I wanted to do the hermit, the vegetarian, and the no fish one all in one shot, one day. I thought it'd be more fun. That's going to be the building the base, too. I thought it'd be cool to build a home base, and then everything, and do all that within the 10-day window on the one island. But since I'm not eating meat or fish, we have the coconuts and fruit, so I got to get a farm up and running, too. I got to get a kura fruit going, I got to get a peep going, and then also, too, we got to get a bunch of coconuts. I think it's 7, it takes, I think it was, goes through the full 7 bars in, I think, 3 days. So I estimated I need like 25 coconuts or something, and that should get me through all 10 days. So what you gotta do, I'm gonna make sure I'm eating meat and fish all the time, so we don't have it trigger those 10 days. I mean, I can erase it if I wanted to, but, so, alright, we're gonna, where is this? 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is gonna be the trick of how to get 100 piles quickly. Because what you think about it, you're like, oh, I got to do this, and then let me put this down, right? And then I'm going to go over here, you know, and you're just going to keep making piles and work your way down, right? Or you're going to pick up the pile, right? Or you're going to pick up the pile and you know, and do it that way. But watch this. So if you do it like this, right? You do, like, let's say you put it right there, right? And then go like right here, and then just get a little bit further in. Watch the pile on the left. Boom, it disappears. Now do the same thing. Go to the left, And then do that. The pile disappears. See how I'm doing? You're just going back and forth. Boom, boom, boom. You can knock out 100 piles in like 10 minutes doing that. It's probably less. I did it off stream when I was doing the recording. When I died on the first attempt, I was doing this a bunch of times. And I ended up getting it pretty quick. Yeah, see? So look how efficient that is. We're not going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'll do that off stream. I'm not going to bore you with that. Alright. Okay, so we have one base of buoy balls. We need, what is it, 14, 28, 38, 42. We need 42 wood for the base. And then we need 4 lashings. We have one. And let me pick all this stuff up here. We'll see what we got here. Okay, so we have 14, and then we have a lashing. So we have enough to make 3 lashings. So we have enough. We have just enough to do our raft. And we have cloth. But the problem is we will also need... Yeah, there's one right there. So we have just enough for the raft base. But the problem is we're going to need the anchor... I mean, the rudder and the sail, which will be... Yeah, so the sail and the rudder, that's another 2. So that's another 8 more lashings. Unless we find 2 more lashings in the boat. Then we're Gucci, baby. Alright, we gotta climb a tree. I probably should just pick something nearby, shouldn't I? There's a stupid coconut. Ooh, there's a bat up here. Oh, you dipped off. Damn it. I was gonna smack it. There we go. Hit the coconut. Alright, yeah, we got that. Fine knife. Bam. Nice. Alright. I mean, I gotta do this anyway, so we're just gonna kind of follow the tutorial for a few moments. I'm not gonna build the foundation here. I'm gonna do it on the next island. I want to use all the wood on this island for the raft. Oh, we got to make a refined axe too. That's the other thing too. I think I can make it. I'm not sure. Let me check. What is our 90%? Okay, so might not be able to make it yet. Yeah, I can't make it yet. We need one more level on the crafting. Where are we at now on that? We're 1.5. We're not that far off. Should be able to get it soon. Build a shelter. I don't know if I'm going to build a shelter, to be honest. Not here, I mean. I might build it on the next island. You know, being that it doesn't matter if something happens. I don't think it's gonna, but... I mean, it would be nice to see where we are on the map, though. That would be good. That would be very important. There we go. Nice. Because I don't think there's too much more left of the tutorial. Sweet. So what are we looking at? We're looking at 21. Just leave those there for now. I wonder if I should craft a few spheres. Although, actually, that shelter actually would give us some crafting skill. Also, too, there's something I didn't know about the coconuts. I didn't know that you could throw a spear at them and knock them down. I did not know that. I found that out the other day. Look at that, huh? See, I've been playing this game for like probably over 300 hours now, and I still never knew that. Alright, we'll take these ones because off. We'll grab the coconuts. Yeah. So, thank you. I'll take that. Oh, how's the meat doing? How's your meat? There we go. Looking good. Oh, we need some water. Alright, so that gives us 30 sticks. 30 sticks. What did I say we needed? 14, 28, 38, 42. Okay, so we're pretty much there. One more tree will get us there. How are we looking on our axe? Axe is looking pretty good. We should probably make a pile with this. We'll make it like right here. Perfect. Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to make a rock pile, too. We're going to make a bobber. That kind of sucks. That pretty much takes one set of buoy balls off the table. But the good news is we still need to use them for kind of like our compass. Like you throw them in the water and you watch where they drift, and that gives you your southern direction. So that gives you one direction from there. Obviously, you can figure it out, but it doesn't mean you can't get lost, because that's what happened to me. I still got lost. One thing I've noticed about every one of these survival games is that it's super easy to get lost. Like, it's almost by design, I want to say. Like, I'd be surprised if it wasn't a design element, you know? Alright, so we need to get some water. Should we set up a water still here? I think there's going to be enough coconuts where we won't need to. I think we'll be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Just chopping away. Choppity chop chop. There we go. Grab the coconuts. Hold on just a moment here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Where is it? Perfect. There we go. Oh, actually, no, we're going to do, we're not going to cut these palms, because we're not going to use the palms much on this island, but I want to use them on the home island, so we'll just put them off to the side over here. Right there. Yeah, I like this spot. Like, I kind of wish there was a shipping container here, because I would definitely make this my island. I'm trying to think of how often I've seen a shipping container on the starter island. Usually it's when there's a cargo ship. Like, that's the one thing I've noticed. Like, that's usually... I mean, although, I have seen it occasionally. It's just not super common. How are we looking on our water? Oh, yeah, we got plenty of water. So hopefully we can get this stuff up and running. Oh, I should probably get the shelter too, because it'll make it easier to sleep, but it'll pass the time. Because I mean, once I chop down this you know, the island and everything, you get all this stuff off, harvested, it won't really matter. Although I don't think I'm going to do everything that. I think I'm going to do I'm going to record off stream of me harvesting the rest of this island. I'm just going to get enough to get us a raft and get us off this, get us exploring other islands. Oh, we should probably check that too. Okay. I figure we're gonna need probably around, I want to say 400 sticks for the base. I'm not gonna build a big base. It's gonna be a, what was it? It was gonna be a 2x2 building with a backyard like barbecue area. I want to put like the hobo stove and the smoker out there and make it like an outdoor, like, you know, put like a table out there too, you know. I thought that'd be kind of cool, like you would do in your own backyard in real life. And then I want to have a kitchen dining room area, and then I want to have a and then behind that out back will be all the we shouldn't drop that here. Oh, you suck. There we go. Yeah, and then behind that in the backyard, so to speak, will be the farms. All right, what do we need for the shelter? Yeah, and I do want to have a shelter. That way I can name it. I can call it, you know, home, you know, starter island. So if we come back here again, if we get lost and we get to here, we're like, all right, this is the island. That was something I was doing in the last playthrough, is I was making sure that I was naming the shelters on each island I went to. Like if there was a second island we went to, I went, you know, second island, third island. I know it's boring. It's not exciting, but hey, it's functional. That works. All right, so we have one of those, 2, 3, and where's the fourth one? And then we have to, yeah, where are we gonna put it? I guess we'll put it like back here behind the fire. Yeah, and then we need a lashing. Perfect. You suck. I still don't have enough room. I just dropped something. How do I not have room? I don't. What? That's super weird. What is going on with this game today? This game's being super weird. I already had it, so it wouldn't carve the crab. Like, that was weird. Like, the crab just wasn't... Like, I'd have the knife in my hand and it wasn't saying the skin. And then when I put the knife down and picked it back up, then it worked again. Friggin' weird. I don't know. Well, let's get our shelter up. Let's put it, like, right back here. I don't think I'm going to be able to slip it back here. That'd be nice. Right over the fire. Set that thing ablaze, baby. Ooh, actually, we can put it over here. How far back can we put it? Ooh, wow. We could put it all the way in the bush. Get the hell out of here. All right, we'll put it right there. Is this gonna work? All right, we'll save the game. Let's sleep. Oh, I can only sleep at night. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's only 5:30. Okay, all right. So, game save, baby. All right, let's exit and then see where we are on the map. Oh no, I didn't mean to quit. Oh no. Damn it. All right, give me a minute. Give me a sec here. That's kind of crazy, huh? Actually, you know what? Maybe this would be a good time to go to the bathroom. Yeah, 5-minute break, chat. See you in 5. Hit the like button. Alrighty. Here we go. Alright. We're back up and running. Music playing? Yeah, music's playing. Alright, let's see where we are. Ooh. Ooh, I was right. That. Oh, no, I'm not right. This actually is... kind of confused. Wow, we have a lot of islands around us. Look at this. This is really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, look at all this. So we got we have this little area here. We could scout that. Oh, this is perfect. Everything breaks up nice. We got this little block right here. We have this little block up here, and then this block up here, and then this block here. Oh, that's perfect. This is like the perfect map. I should save this seed. This is a good one. You know, we get our first boss. We should probably, when we're checking out these other islands, we should probably swing by. I should get a screenshot of this. Oh, no. That one right there. There we go. Perfect. All right. We got ourselves a screenshot. Should I fix it? Should I get it up and going? No, we don't really need it for now. We're just going to be going locally anyway, so we're just going to be going to the islands that we see. Let's go. All right. Alrighty. What time do we have in the game? I think it was 5:30, right? Yeah, 5:40. 5:42. We need some water. Did I get this coconut already? I did not. Let's grab that one. I can't see anything. Oh, wait. It's 5:42 in the morning. Okay. All right. I'm an idiot. I kept thinking it was 6 o'clock at night. I have a lot of coconuts. Yeah, let's get these open. Let's put that back. Grab our stuff here. So we got 50. All right, that should be enough, right? Yeah, we need 40. Well, we do need the base, too. Definitely need the base. All right, we can put the fire out. Where's the coconuts? Where's the coconuts? Nice. Alright, we'll save that one for later. Okay, it's still a little too early for shipwrecks. So let's chop down some trees. Oh, you know what we want to check too? Let's check how close we are on our skills. Ooh, we're very close to refined axe. We are super close. So, alright, so we have that. We're gonna need a base, because we can't use corrugated. We could use plank. I don't want to use the corrugated, because obviously we need as much as possible. So... it turns out there's a lot of stuff that need corrugated. I think it's something like... Hold on, I wrote down the notes. I was like... I went in the game... the other day just to kind of write down all the stuff that was required out of all the recipes. Like, alright, how much am I going to need? Because I got 100 days, you know what I mean? So I got to kind of... not plan it out, but I guess kind of plan it out. It turns out you need... I think 40 corrugated scrap and 44 plank to make every item. Isn't that crazy? Planks are easy. You just get 40 logs and you plank station. Boom, you're good to go. But corrugated, you know, you can't, obviously, you know you can't make that. So you're kind of SOL. Actually, I think it's good enough. Yeah, this is the one we haven't gone to yet. There's this one, and I think there's one more. We went... Did we go to that one? I think we did. Oh, there's some clay right here. Sweet. That's super useful. Oh, a lantern and filter. We'll take that. And a lantern. Actually, I wonder if maybe... Ooh, sea turtle kind of... You startled me there, sea turtle. All right, we get tires too. Perfect. All right, so we can use these and we can transport them back to the other island, to the home island. Because one of the things, making every item means also making every part of the raft. So we have to make one tire base. We have to make one barrel base. I'm using the buoy ball this time because I just want to speed the process up and get that raft and start looking around in places. But yeah. So that's part of it too. I mean, we could do the easy way. Like, this is what I recommend. If you're just playing the game and you're not trying to do what I do, like content creation and make videos and make them interesting, just do the basically make a raft wherever, and whatever island you're going to decide to put make one of everything on, disassemble those raft parts and then just reassemble them again, you know, and hope for the best. Hope that you get tires, and you know, hopefully that actually, if you're gonna do that, it's probably best to wait till you get your crafting up, like at least, what is it, maybe level 5 or 6. That way you can you get back all the resources, because it's possible you might not get the barrels back, you know what I mean? But then what you could do, you could just make 2 bases and then break them both down, and if you get one, then you know, because by the time you're ready to make those things, all those items, if you're going to do everything all in one shot, I mean, there's some things, where is it? I think the gyro is... Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, the gyro's level 6 crafting, so you're not touching that for a while. Alright, we did that. Let's check over here. Hey, we survived our first day. 1 down, 99 to go. Okay. Wait. 1. Are there 3 on here? 1, 2. No, there's only 2, right? Yeah, there's only 2. Oh no, there is 3. That one's gonna be. I can't get that one. Oh well. I mean, we got 100 days. I'm not gonna be out of rocks, that's for sure. And since we're going for Meg with the spear gun, we won't need as many refined spears. Ooh, is that the aircraft carrier? Oh, I didn't think it was that close. Look at that, huh? Look at that. What a great starting island, huh? Man, we lucked out. All right, I'm feeling real good, Chad, about this second attempt. Feeling good. Feeling good in the hood. All right, yeah, that would be a cool little spot to build your base, right out there. If you're gonna go build it on that rock, that way you can come in, you don't have to worry about it. Or right here. Like right here is a good little spot too. What's that out there? Is that a ship out there? I see a ship. Yep, there's aircraft carrier, chat. Nice. So, if only this place had a shipping container, I would be all over it. All right, we gotta watch out for the what is this? The shacks. Ooh, what's inside? I don't think I've ever seen anything inside this one of these. I mean, I've seen them in the ships, but usually not this. Ration, electrical part. I don't think we need any more though, but we're gonna take this. Might need that. Out the way, bruh. Alright, anything back here? No, nothing. What are we looking at? We got cod down there. I don't think there's anything in this one. I think this is just one of those ones that's just usually top floor and that's it. I mean, you know, it's not... The good thing is I'm not... bound by any restrictions in this challenge, which is nice. Except, you know, every item on one island, stuff like that. So, like, you know, I could build a water still. The compass, no compass is the only hard one. But honestly, I don't consider that super hard. Especially since I've already done it once. So, on permadeath setting, so I ain't scarred. Alright, I think that's it for the shipwrecks, right? Yeah. But that's okay. Ooh, did I get that one out there? I don't think I get that one out there. That's okay, because we got that nice big cargo ship right over there. Right there. Yeah, I don't think I went over here. Alright, we got another group. Wow, grouper for days over here. Ooh, this is that, it's way down low. Alright, go. Tires, nice. We got 2 sets of tires in here. Alright, I'm gonna make this fast. Oh, okay. So this is a weird one, huh? Oh, my God. Take that, take that. Oh, alright. Let's get up top real quick. Oh, shack. Ooh, those are the mean ones, the hammerhead. Oh, the plane! The plane! No way. You're not... Wow. I thought that was a console thing. Okay. Okay. So maybe it's a Steam versus Epic Games thing? Because, alright, we're getting that hammerhead down. Dude, I've never seen the plane crash before. Oh my God! All right, we're taking the shark down, and then we're going exploring that plane. That's awesome. This is like literally my first time seeing it. I'm super excited. All right, let's get this stuff down here. Nope. Where is there an... Oh, you know what we can do, though? Do this. And that. I know there's one of these has an air tank in them. There we go. We'll do that. And, I don't think I need 3 of these, but... Hey, what's up, Tiger Lady? Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Happy Saturday. You know what we should do? Just keep this organized as we go for once. You know what I'm saying? Something a little different this time. Bam. All right. Where's me rock pile? Right there. Yeah, I'm super excited for the airplane. They're hitting under the wings of the plane. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I want to take out that, what time in the game do we have? Yeah, perfect. I want to take out, yeah, where was he? Out there. Okay, yeah, let's go get the hammerhead. Let's make some crude spears, get the hammerhead down, and then we'll go, we'll freely explore. Because that guy's going to be annoying. Let's put one over here and one over here. For a nice craftsmanship's level 2. How many spears does that give me? 7? I'm gonna need more than that. 8, 9, 10. My hunting level is super low. I don't even think I have any hunting level. Let's check. I think it might be 0. Oh, it's 1. Almost 1. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to do a lot of damage yet. So, yeah, let's, alright, we're looking good there. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, we got a flare gun, too. And lanterns. Oh, dude, look at this. We're getting lanterns off rip. This is, like, I am super excited. This is, like, one of my better starts. Okay. Let's go get the shack. Where is he? He's over here. Yeah, Yeah, we're good. And then after that, we'll make the refined axe. All right, where you at? Nice. I know. You know what's funny is I was watching the video. I forget who it was. The guy that did this challenge already. Yeah, there's the plane right there. All right, we gotta find the shack and then take him down. Ooh, there's a lionfish too. I kind of want to get that. Watch out for the snake. Because that also takes him. Look at this thing, huh? Cool. All right, we gotta get up here. Where's the stupid shark? There's another lionfish right there. I might be able to... I always have trouble hitting these things with a crude spear. Where's the stupid shark? Where's the other ship? The other ship was over here, right? Yeah. Oh, there he is, right there. Nice, nice. You're too far. Come on over this way, buddy. Oh, God damn it. Oh, you motherfucker. You little jerk. Bam. Alright, now it's game on, buddy. I'm already bleeding, so we're just gonna go ham on this thing. Oh, wait, how much, what's my health at? Alright, we're good. Oh, you little... Ugh. At least he can't make me bleed. How much... Oh, shit, 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 shit. Fuck. Man, imagine a baby crab killing me. Alright. We need to eat a ration. Nice. Then we need to do one more coconut. Okay, that'll get our health back up in a little bit here. All right, that was a little too close for comfort. All right, we're not going back out there to get him. We'll finish him later. We'll finish him tomorrow. Actually, you know what I think I'll do? I think we'll do it once we build the raft. Because then I can park up there and get them. That'll be a little bit safer. Yeah, I want to get a lionfish. And just get one and stick it in the thing here so I have it. So I can, plus two, that gets them out of the way. Yeah, but what I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by almost dying is I was watching whoever it was that made the achievement challenge video series, and I was watching how they did each achievement, and I noticed when they made the gyrocopter they didn't get in it, and I'm like, why aren't they flying it? And then I started thinking, I'm like, oh, there's a compass in there, and I'm like, that's why. They didn't even say anything about it, and I'm like, that's why. I just crafted it and didn't get in it, because I was like, all right, if you look at that compass, you're probably breaking that challenge. You know, you're probably not getting that achievement. All right, how we looking? All right, much better, much better. It's going up slowly but surely. That was kind of crazy, actually. I gotta be careful, man. I like to fight stuff too. That could be my biggest downfall in a survival game. All right, I don't think we need all that stuff, right? I threw it away too. Did I throw it away? I did. I think I did. I wrote down what I needed for the boat and the gyrocopter as far as parts. We'll just do it real quick right now. Yes, we are doing permadeath. Yeah, let me write this down real quick. So electric and fuel. I think this one's the filter, right? Filter. Engine and duct tape. I hope in Stranded Deep 2 they come up with a more uses for duct tape. All right, and then gyrocopter. We need fuel. Bloop. A filter, an engine, a battery. Oh, electrical. The other electrical, and another electrical. So 3 electrical, that, and then that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and I almost permadeathed right there. Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah, those are the only things that need that stuff. Yeah, gyro on a boat, right? Yeah, yeah, so we're good. Yeah, we need these fruits too. Ikura and a kuwawa. So we gotta grow a lot of those. So I'm thinking my island, home island, is gonna be right over there. Because we have a cargo ship over there, so shipping containers, but that's where it's gonna be over there, I'm thinking. That's the first island we're gonna check out. If that's not going to be it, I have another small one right there, and the aircraft carrier is... I think there's another cargo one right over there, too. So it could be this island, too. So we're going to check both of them out. The aircraft carrier is somewhere around here. I forget where it is now. Maybe over there. Maybe there, but it's around here, so... We're pretty close. And there's a boss nearby, too, so we're in a good spot. Hopefully it's Meg. Because we're going to kill Meg with the spear gun, because I need spears. I mean, I need to make one of those items anyway. So. How are we looking on our vitals? Oh, vitals are looking solid. Yeah, there's the health going back up. Alright, we got our base, and then we're gonna need more. We're gonna need another 16 for that. So what's this? 37. We need 28, 38, 42, and then 16, 52, and 6 is 8, 58. All right, so we need like another 20, and then we need to upgrade our axe too. Dude, I can't believe we have to make a fishing rod. We have to make a bobber. Boo. Okay, so we got to make a stone tool, and we got to grab the leather. I think I have 2 pieces of leather here. We got a fishing spear, which is nice. We got a lashing, which is super, and another lantern. Where is it? There it is. Leather. All right, so I think we got it, right? Oh, stone tool, stone tool. Hey, we crafted 20 tools. Alright, there's our refined axe. Nice. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's, I read that somewhere, too, about that. I was kind of thinking that only because, with the, like the coconuts, you know, you drink the coconut before you make it, you know, before you turn it into the coconut thing, whatever you call it. So I was thinking, I'm like, I wonder if that thing, but I wasn't sure, because the one thing I've noticed with all these survival games is sometimes a mechanic for one thing is not the mechanic for the other one. I'll give you a perfect example. Subnautica. I've been starting to play that one. We did that one on the stream last night. That was fun. And deploying the, like when I made the little storage units that float around, I deployed them by just dropping them from my inventory, and they dropped right out and floated there, and I'm like, perfect, right? So then I tried to deploy the machine thing, the mobile vehicle thing, so you can make the sub, and it wouldn't work. Like, I kept dropping it and it kept going down, and people chatted like, oh, you got to put it in a deeper spot. So I went out to a deeper spot, and it would fall, and I'm like, what's going on? Why is this not working? The mechanic was different for that. Like, I didn't realize that, you know? Like, and the thing is, too, is actually those storage containers that I was dropping, I actually could deploy them by right-clicking the mouse. That was a problem. I wasn't right-clicking the mouse. So, but the thing is that I dropped them and it works. So that's why I was like, all right, maybe that's how you do it. You know what I mean? You put it in your inventory, you drop it. All right, what do we have here? Oh, we got that, and I think we can combine this here. So what does that give us there? Yeah, we can combine these two, and then that there. Nice. Yeah, I love that game. That's fun. So far, I'm up to... I've just got past the point where the other ship comes in. I'll leave it at that. I don't want in case it spoils, but that's the part where you get the countdown where you gotta go to the other thing. And I explored that island and I got a bunch of blueprints and stuff. So, and we made the house. So I got my base started. Nice little cozy base. I built it right by the life raft because people were like, it doesn't really matter where you build your base. Like, as far as functional. Because they say you're going to build more than one anyway. Like, okay. You have Sub-Zero too? Nice. I was thinking about getting that one too because they're both on sale. I don't know if they're still on sale, but they're both on sale. Steam, all these companies, Epic and Steam and everybody, they always have a big sale on games in the summertime. Because that's how they get people to watch. Because less people are playing games during the summer. Fun fact, a lot of people don't think about. They think, you know, oh, everybody's playing games because it's summer. All the kids are off, so it's summer. But, you know, I think COVID changed all that. Like, I think once COVID was over and people could go back to summer, I think people are, like, doing more summer stuff now. And they're doing less stuff indoors. Like, I think that kind of changed everyone's mindset on that, you know. Because the one place I noticed it is Fortnite. Summer in Fortnite, like, the player count is much lower now. And it wasn't like that before 2020. Like, 2020, it was still... 2021, it was still pretty high. But then 22, 23, and now. And I think that's also why each summer season now are just these crazy, wacky seasons that have crazy things because they're trying to get people to play the game. Because I think I don't think as many people are playing. I mean, it makes sense, you know. You're stuck for almost 2 summers without. We didn't have a summer one year. You know what I mean? I mean, playing video games is nice as a 16-year-old. That's kind of cool and everything. But I bet a lot of 16-year-old kids, 17, 15, they want to go out too, you know, and do stuff. I don't know. That's my theory. But yeah, anyway, before I went on that silly little side rant there about it. But yeah, so they have a lot of sales. So those games, but I didn't want to get both. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get to Sub-Zero for a while because I'm doing this challenge. This is going to be 50 hours. I'm doing Subnautica. That's probably going to be another 40 hours of that, doing that. Hey, we level up cooking. Let's go. And then Grounded 2 comes out at the end of next month, end of July. I'm going to be all over that one. And then Gold River Project, the camping survival game, that's going to be coming out in, I think, August. So I want to try to jump on that a little bit. That's going to be fun. And then that brings us into September and October with Halloween. I want to do Halloween survival, like maybe Vane or Project Zomboid or Surrounded. Might even do Scum, not sure. So I'm not going to do all those games. I'm going to pick one of them. But I want to do something like that, like something more of a Halloween theme, but not horror, not React horror, not like Five Nights at Freddy's. We're not doing that. That's a kid game anyway. It'll be like doing Minecraft. That's too young of a crowd for me. All right, so what were we doing here? We need wood. That's what we need. Yeah, and then of course Stranded Deep 2. Exactly. There's another game I want to try called Sunken Land, which is like a building kind of survival thing, but it's cool. You can go under the water and search and stuff. Like, I just have a lot of games that I want to try. And then Frozen Ship comes out later this year too, so we're probably gonna revisit that one. So much. I kind of want to finish Project Castaway though. They did some good updates to it. I kind of want to maybe start back on that game and try to get it done. Because it's only one of these survival games that I haven't finished yet. I finished this game twice. That was super weird why I couldn't pick that up. This game's been acting real weird today. Yeah, there's so much coming out. Yeah, the Frozen Ship one looks pretty good, because that demo played very well. Like, it was pretty smooth. It didn't really have a lot of problems. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of weird. Yeah, now I could take it, right? Yeah. I think we should be good on sticks. Bam. We'll break these up and we'll leave them here. Nice. So we should be able to get the raft done. Yeah, I'm full. Put you right there. There's 50 right there. We'll leave a few of these over here for the fire. Actually, you know what I should do? Bam. And then we'll do it again. Nope. Okay, I gotta do that. And we'll do it like right here. Boop. We'll do it again. Right there, do it again. We'll just knock out another 5 of these here. Actually, hold on. Put it where we want it to be, right there. Oh, it didn't carry. It's too far away. Oh wow. All right. So you gotta be kind of close. Okay, that's fun. Good to know. Good to know. Actually, I do want to move it a little further. I do want to move it a little closer. I think I got it somewhere, like right. Where is it? Come on, come on. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Alright, that was probably like 20 piles. What's up, Greg? How you doing? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while here. Does the giraffe have to stay alive? I mean, it's probably a lot easier to hide it. If it's dead, you can cut it up. But I would say, for the sake of the question, yes, it probably is. It probably should be alive. What about you, Tiger Lady? What would you say to the question of the day that's pinned up at the top? I kind of was so into this, having a good start, I kind of forgot about it, I'm not going to lie. Except that we almost died. We're taking that shark out. We're exploring that plane. So that's going to be fun. Well, we got to get rid of Mr. Annoying. That stupid hammerhead shark, and then we can go for it. Alright, what do we got in the game right now? Oh, it's 1 o'clock. We should, I don't know why I saved first. Let's get to the next day. Nice. 6. Okay, so what time is it? 5, 6 o'clock? I need some... Do I have any coconuts on me? I do. These all empties? Oh, yeah. Alright, perfect. Alright, so we're on day 3. So these things should be coming back in a little bit. Like 4 more hours. Oh, what? Wait. So we have a Kura over here. We have a Kawawa over here. Oh, let's go. Those are the 2 fruits that I need. That's all I need. Because I don't think on PC, I don't think that 3rd one spawns here. I'm pretty sure that the, it's just these 2, the Kura and the Kawawa. Was I just overlooking that other one there? Isn't it over... Where is it? Yeah, maybe I was just losing my mind. No, I wasn't. There's another... no. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I am losing my mind. Don't mind me. Going crazy. What was that from Friends? Tucking your slippers. You're going crazy. Yeah, there's the Kawawa, and then there's the Kura. Yeah, maybe maybe this was where that other, the ficus was, and I hit it. I did it at night, and I didn't notice. Alright, so, actually, you know what I didn't look for? I didn't look for potatoes. Potatoes. Any potatoes? Oh, so we got more leaves. I forgot I've been doing this lately. I've been just hitting them and then coming back for them later just to get the spawns restarted. I keep forgetting that, so... Oh, yeah. I've noticed that when I did that with the potatoes. They were spoiled. Just don't eat them. But what I'm thinking is, even though they're spoiled or not, I'm just going to leave them on the tree for now. So, and then when I come back here, once I figure out Home Island, I come back here, I'm going to grab the rest of the stuff, so... That's the plan. Yeah, I don't see any potatoes. Greg, how you been doing? It's good to see you back here. That's 2 of you. You and Tiger Lady. Both of you haven't been around in a while. Good to see you back here. I appreciate you being here. What time is it now? Kind of want to go kill that stupid shark. Since we're full health and we can play this a little better. Alright, so what does that give us now? Oh, that gives us 25. So that's 6 right there. That's 6 lashing. So that's the boat. That's the boat and the, rudder and the sail. And then we have another one in there. Oh, we are in very good shape. Alright, let's just drop those. Where's my spears? Oh, wait. We should build the raft first. That was the plan. Okay, I'm jumping the gun here. I'm getting all excited to kill the shark. Get him! Hold on, I gotta sneeze. I think I do. Oh, it's that tickly nose part? You know what I mean? That almost sneeze? Look at the sun! Look up at the sun! That'll make you sneeze. That's weird. Isn't it weird how that does that to you? How looking at the sun can make you sneeze? Alright, so he's over there, right? Yeah, he's over that one there. So, alright, let's get the raft built, and then we can go get this. Get him. Alright, we need our hammer. Where is the hammer? Perfect. Hey, 2 days survived. You know what would be cool with the stuff like the air tanks? It would be super cool if you got something by not having it empty and using it. Like, you know what I mean? Like maybe like a full air tank gives you like extra, like, I don't know, some kind of something for using a full one. You know what I mean? So like you would be rewarded for using it instead of just letting it go to zero. You know what I mean? Kind of like, I think the water still works like that. Like if you use a coconut flask but you don't drink from it, I think it starts off with 1 water. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, isn't that weird? It's also the thing like when you yawn or you hear someone yawn or see someone yawn, you yawn too. I'm even thinking about yawning. I'm feeling like yawning just thinking about it. But I hear that is a sign of people that are empathetic toward others. But I'm pretty sure everyone does that. I don't think I've ever come across someone who never gets an urge to yawn when they hear or see someone else yawn. Humans are so weird, aren't we? Alright, let's get this thing built here. I'm running around here like a maniac. We do need some shelving. All right, so I think we have everything. We just gotta make 4 more lashings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, craftsmanship level 3, right? Or up level, yeah, level 3. Nice. Okay, so that's good. That unlocks a lot of stuff. I think that unlocks pretty much all the raft pieces, right? Oh no, level 4. Well, we're not ready for brick. Anyway, we're a little ways off from brick. So, yeah, now we can unlock everything in the raft. Ooh, we can even do tires. Ooh, that one could be good. But I still wanna do it on home island. Alright, alright, we're gonna make 2 more. Perfect. Oh, yeah, and we have to make all these stupid tool belts, too. Where is it? Yeah, right here. We have to make all these. We have to make the fish trap. We have to make all this stupid furniture. The wood table, that sucks. It looks like an ironing board. It really doesn't look like a table. Plank chairs. Yeah, we make all this stuff. That's the crazy part. I would argue that might be one of the more difficult ones. Just because there's so many things you have to get. Did I take all the... I want to just put these like in a pile and just kind of get them a little bit more organized. Nope. I hate when you do that. Perfect. Alright, close enough. Alright, what are we doing now? We're doing the buoy base first. The buoy bowls. Let's do, where's the island we're going to first? Oh, yeah, we're going to do it right here. Perfect. All right, let's get the rest of it going. I mean, I guess I could use 2 tires and it would save wood, but, like, I don't really need to save the wood, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I thought of that. I'm like, why don't I just like break the item and then just remake it? And then I was thinking like, all right, but like as far as I would definitely recommend that for playing if someone just plays it, but if you're doing it for content, I feel like it's more interesting if you do it like you go to another island and bring the tires and the barrels. Like that's like, because that's kind of a pain to put stuff like that on a raft. Maybe even the shipping container pieces too. That would be what that would be wild. But yeah, that was something that, like, do you think that's a cheat though? You know what I mean? Is that cheating? Or is it, you know? Yeah, that's the challenging part. The scrap I think I said it was like 40 or 45. Hold on, I wrote it down. Whoops, hit the mic there. Where is it? Yeah, 40 pieces of corrugated. Isn't that crazy? I mean, I guess you could do the same trick for that, right, too? Right? You would do, you know, make a corrugated foundation wedge, break it, make a foundation, break it. I mean, we do have 50 islands though, so, and usually you can find two corrugated scrap on every island, I've noticed. It's kind of rare not to find it. So if we can find, you know, on 20 islands. Yeah, see, that's the tricky part on console. So they have all these achievements on console too? Like, that's crazy. All right, what are we doing here? Let's get back on point here. Wow, that's honestly, if you get all those, that's an achievement. Like, I feel like that's better than why is it not? Like, to pull that one, man, because some of those things, you know, 100 days obviously is a long one. No compass. But you know what, honestly, on that map, it might be a little easier to do it without a compass. Like, it's probably harder to get lost. Plus, finding the corrugated, man. Finding the corrugated. Yeah, see, so on the console, you might have to do some of those workarounds. Oh, you suck. And there's no aloe here either, which is kind of weird. Yeah, it is such a fun game, isn't it? It's so enjoyable. I like playing it for doing all the challenges and stuff. And I do kind of gotta apologize, Tiger Lady. I feel like every time you've been saying stuff lately today, I've been like, oh, I already know that. Oh, yeah, to do that. I feel like I'm like, I don't mean to be that way. Just when I play games, I get so absorbed into them, like I try to figure out everything. I appreciate everything you've been saying, and I'm sure there are probably people watching and listening that definitely don't know that stuff either. Yeah, like, I'm not trying to be like, oh yeah, I know that, but yeah, oh, I've done that, or I figured that out. There's your aircraft carrier. You know what the problem is? I don't have a wife and kids. That's the problem. So I you know, there's mortgage hanging over my head. I'm not like thinking, oh, I gotta get little Timmy to soccer practice at 4 o'clock. Like my head is clear, so all I have to think about is this stuff. So I'm constantly looking for all the little angles, all the little tricks, like the trick with the pile thing, stuff like that. All right, we've got to finish this raft. Am I good on the water now? Yeah, we're good. It's after 3. And the funny thing is, too, is I spent 8 hours yesterday doing Subnautica with, like, everybody kept coming into chat and backseat gaming, and I specifically made it a point to take the backseat gaming part off my tags and off the title so people wouldn't do that, or at least I wouldn't encourage people to do that. So I spent, like, every time I would say I know, like, and it wasn't like stuff like that, like, you know, oh, hey, you know, there's this thing where you can, you know, break the raft piece and then rebuild it, and then you'll get the, you know, you'll get one item created. It was stuff like super basic stuff like, all right, now go get this titanium and get this and that, and then you can make the repair thing, and then go down. I'm like, let me, you know, it was almost like they were doing it. It was almost like chat was doing a tutorial. I'm like, let me learn, let me figure it out, let me fail. That was, oh my god, it was getting crazy. Some of the people in chat were like, bro, what is going on in here? So you've got like the craziest backseat gamers ever. I'm like, I know, right? And I keep telling, and it's crazy. I know they're kids too, because I kept saying, stop doing that. I got it. I know, you know, I know how to play. You know, I played a ton of video games. You know, this ain't my first rodeo. And then 2 seconds later, they do the same. I'm like, and finally, I'm like, are you not listening to anything I'm saying? Like, I'm like, why do I keep having to say the same thing over and over again? Why are you not understanding that? And I'm like, they have to be kids. I'm like, that's the only explanation. Because, you know, you got 3 kids, you know. Yeah, I don't know how people find the time to do this stuff. If I had a wife and 3 kids, I'd probably be going out of my mind trying to just have a free moment. You got some good time management skills. All right, what were we doing here? So I think I'm still kind of in that. That's why I didn't do Subnautica today. I'm like, I'm not doing that again today. Not today. Yeah, no one really backseat games me anymore in this game. Thank God. Now we're all up to the advanced tips and tricks and stuff, you know? Like we're talking about all this stuff. We're way past the basics. Alright, what else do I need? I need, do I have enough of that? Oh, I might need a few more. Is this fire almost dead? Oh no, it's plenty. I think I have just enough for it. There we go. Alright, looks like we'll be ready to head over to the island in the morning. There we go. We need 4 more. Come on. Nice. Yeah, we need 4, and then what do we need for the... Might as well get those too for the sail and the rudder. Alright, so we need 4. 4 more. I think we're good on... We have our lashing, so we need... Wait a minute. I do have just enough. Yeah, but now we need a little wood for the fire. Let's get him before it gets dark. Nice. So we can go explore the other islands. Let's figure out which of these two mini islands with the cargo ship we're gonna live at. Nice. You know what I see? I see some saplings. Another one over here. There's one over here too, I saw. There's one over here. Nice. Alright, sweet. Oh, there is one over there. No, there's not. I'm losing my mind. I think I'm the only one of my friends that that doesn't have kids. I'm thinking about all my cousins too in my family because I don't have any brothers and sisters. You know, all my cousins are all have kids too now. Yeah, every single one of them. Except one of them. I think that the second youngest, one of my second youngest cousins doesn't. I don't think he has one yet. And then all their kids are starting to get old enough now where they're, you know, they're graduating college. They're probably going to be getting married and having kids soon. That's crazy. Gonna have little, I don't know, what is that? I don't know what you call it. What do you call the kids? Your cousin's kids' kids. Is that like third cousin? Third, something removed. It's like, I think they did the kids are twice removed. I don't know. It's that stuff's always complicated. All right, what time we got in the game? Oh my God, we're almost out of water. Yeah, we also need to we should probably eat some rations too. No. Alright, perfect. Yeah, because once we get to the, we should probably pick all the coconuts too. Once we get to the other island, we'll set up a water still. Oh, Yuka's back. Yeah, let's get all the Yuka down real quick. I'm not gonna grab it tonight. I'm gonna grab it tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I'm gonna grab it when I come back here. When I come back to grab the rest of the supplies here and all the rest of this wood. Yeah, like that's what my cousins have always been like my brothers and sisters because I didn't have any siblings. I was an only child. Yeah, I'm not gonna break these logs up or anything. I'm just gonna get it all down because I'm gonna come back here and get it anyway. So kind of speed up the process a little bit. And also grab the coconuts too. That's important as well. Craft a water still. Yeah, we'll get there, game. We'll get there. We'll get there in the morning. Ooh, all the leaves are up, huh? There we go. Grab that one. Grab that one. We'll grab that rock. How did I not grab these rocks already? Grab the crab. Huh. Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't doing this challenge where I had to do all the achievements, I probably would stay on this island. I would make this my base. Because it's right in the middle. I kind of like this little, like... Where is it? Where's the other side? I think it's over here. It's kind of like the way this thing is designed. It's like, this is nice here. This, like, in here is pretty cool. I mean, it's hard to see, but... This thing's all flat in here, so you could build something in here. Or maybe you can put all the farms right here. Ooh, coconut. Grab that. No, I'm doing all 37 achievements. I'm doing every achievement. The whole kit and caboodle. Everything. That includes staying on an island for 10 days. That includes vegetarian for 10 days and fish. No fish for 10 days. I'm going to combine that into one thing. We're going to do that on... I don't know when. Might do it soon. Not tonight, though. We're not going to be able to do it today. So... I will say this, I think this is going to be the last Stranded Deep challenge for a while. Because I want to start doing some other games, too. Yeah, it's going to be a long one. This is another over 50 hours, but... Alright, we gotta drop a bunch of stuff. Where the hell is my... Yeah, I just like all stuff like this is a nice little spot. I don't know if I would put a dock here, though, because the water's going this way. I would much rather put it on this side over here. Ooh, let's grab that coconut. I would much rather put it over here. Like, around... Now that we have light, I can... Yeah, like right about here. Somewhere over here. Do we have all the trees down yet? I think we just need the ficuses. That one's good. Oh, this one right here. Oh, that's just a bomb. Okay. Nice. All right, we have all the wood chopped. Yeah, I think the hardest challenges are going to be, obviously, kill all 3 bosses and escape the game, because, you know, there's a chance I could die. I am 2-1 versus Luska. I have lost. Oh, I hate you. Guess we'll just stash it over here with the other stuff. Rocks. Boop, boop. Alright, perfect. How are we looking on everything? 10:30. Should eat a little bit, or drink a little bit, rather. Yeah, so that'll be the hardest one. The hardest one, I think, will be the 10 days. That's one of them. Because I have to stay on an island for 10 days with no meat, no fish. So I got to eat coconuts and fruit for 10 days. So I think I needed like 25 coconuts, something like that. And then at that point, I'll probably have the kura and the kawawa growing. So I can use those as well. Yeah, like we have to farm all the... We have to put up farm plots for all the stuff. We gotta finish this. We got a lot of stuff to do. But I'm trying to... I kind of organized and kind of planned it out a little bit, so it would be, I would make it interesting. So, like, I'm not gonna show the 100... item piles, you know. Not gonna show me crafting 100 things. There we go. We need 4 sticks. Gonna stick to the interesting stuff for the videos. Or streams too. Like, I'm not gonna do like when I harvest all the wood and everything and prepare for like the 10 days on the island, because I'm gonna build too. I'm gonna build the base tent. I'm gonna do everything. I'm gonna try to craft all that stuff at that point. As many items as I can. So You know, but like all the harvesting to get that stuff, like the 400 wood, 500 wood, whatever, I'm not going to do that on the stream. I'm going to do that I'll record it, but I won't do that. And then moving everything from one island to the other, all that stuff. All right, so yeah, let's make the sail. I want it up there. Up here. Up here. Okay, and then we get the rudder. I might have to push this in the water or swing it around a little bit. Yeah, I don't think it's going to go. I think it'll go like that. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, I want that there. I want to. Perfect. All right, we're ready to go right now. Well, not right now. We'll go in the morning, but I'm gonna add 2 more to the side here, and then we'll put the container shelf on that too. Yeah, let's nice. All right, now we can go do some exploring. Perfect. What time is it in the game? 5 o'clock. All right. I should probably go pee real quick before we head out. Yeah, let's take a little BRB here for a moment. Chat. Don't forget to hit the like button, and yeah, we'll see you in 5 minutes. All right, we are back. Whoopsie. You know, I almost had a panic attack. Not a panic attack, but I pulled chicken out of the freezer for dinner tonight. Chicken thighs. And I have some bone-in, and I also have ones without the bone. Because bone-in's cheaper. And I thought I pulled one of each, and I was like, oh, no. Because, I mean, it's already 6 o'clock, and it would take probably another 3 hours for it to defrost. I don't want to wait that long. But, yeah, and I was like, oh, man. Because it's such a... cooking, bone-in takes longer. Like, it's a pain if you're going to try to cook 2 of those like that. It's a pain in the butt. All right. 6 o'clock in the morning. We'll save the shark for another time. I mean, we'll do it later, but I want to check these islands out and kind of get an idea of where we want our home base to be. You know what I'm really looking forward to? We should probably hit these coconuts. I am looking so forward to crafting stuff. I know it sounds stupid, but I've never used the spear gun, you know? I mean, we can't use the gyrocopter, but it'll still be cool to put it together. What else? I haven't built a house with brick. I haven't used brick at all. I haven't used any corrugated at all. Like, I'm super looking forward to, like, making all these pieces, like a tarp wall. I'm, like, figuring out, like, in my head how I'm going to make it cool, like a design. You know, like, we have to use all these things. So, like, this might be the backyard. This might be the backyard barbecue pit area. I might use brick for that. I was thinking that. I thought that'll look cool. So, but anyway, let's get moving. All right, we're gonna leave the hammer here because I don't think we're gonna need to build anything over there. We should probably. Let's put that like right there. We can drop the crab. Drop the flashlight. We'll just put that over here. Alright, and then... So these are... How many crates should I take? Oh, we'll take these two because there are going to be cargo ships. Actually, no, we'll take that. Stash this back here for now. Alright. We'll take that one, we'll take that one, we'll take that one. I don't know why we're doing this. Oh, I know why. Because one of these is going to be our home island, but the other one is not. So, and if we're going to visit these two islands, we should probably have some storage. You know, whatever one we pick. I think you feel me. What's up, Brad? Question of the day. I can't say I might get banned by YouTube. Well, give us a... You know, do a clean version. Alright, let's go over there. What time we got? 8 o'clock. Alright. We've got to be kind of quick. Whatever island we pick as our home island is going to be the one that, Oh, no. I don't want to be on the raft. This is the one we got to put the water still in. Like ASAP. I mean, I'm gonna, but I don't have to, because it's permadeath. Like it does, you know what I mean? Like if I make it or not, it doesn't, you know, unless something weird like a power failure happens, but that's not going to happen today. It's a beautiful day out. There's no thunderstorms or anything in the area. But we'll save anyway, just in case. Just in case. Hey, 3 days survived. 97 more to go. Oh, you know what we should do too? Actually. No, don't tip over. Where is it? Where's the lashing? There it is. Want to make an antidote. There we go. We're not having that happen again. This is how I died last time. I didn't have an antidote. And then I searched around like 3 different islands until I found one. Ironically, I found one that had 4 on it. But... Alright, I have everything. Should we do more than 2? No, we don't need more than 2 spears. We're good. Alright, now we're ready to go. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Left or right? Left or right? I think this one's a little closer. We'll start on the one on the left. Put the giraffe in this poorest community. The government never goes there. That is true. I'm from your government. I'm here to help you. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, we're coming back for you, Mr. Hammerhead. Don't you worry. Wonder if you're the guy with the spears. Nice. Alright, both these cargo ships look like they're almost completely underwater, which kind of sucks, but whatever. I do like how 2 of them have cargo ships, and they're not big islands. They're probably gonna have crabs, though. Hope I don't catch them. Hey. I do want to put a shelter over here, though. Oh, there we go. Visit an island other than the first. And if you're wondering what the range of visiting an island is, this is it right here. You get this close, you have visited another island. Which... I think you should have to set foot on the land. That way you know you've been there. You know what I mean? They would blend in. Uh-oh, we got a storm coming in, kid. Oh, we might be here for the night. Ooh, rock. Yeah, let's get like right here. There's gonna be a crab on this beach. I mean, on this island. This looks like a pretty good island now. Inshore, because you don't have an anchor. Okay, that's the other island, and then that's our island. The one that's stripped to the bone. We deforested that thing. What do we got? We got some plank right there. Alright, let's get, let's pay attention here. It's probably inside here in the middle. Whoa, wow, that scared me. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, what have we got so far? Alright. Alright, I like that it rains. I like that we have ajuga and aloe both here. That fulfills 4 of the plants that we need already. Actually 5 because of yucca. We can find a potato, that's 6. And then peepee, that's 7. Alright. And I don't see any crabs either. I would really like a completely wildlife-free island. Sure the raft ain't floating away. I think I pulled it in enough. Nope. Don't shoot the raft. Yeah, let's pull it in a little more. There we go. All right, now we're good. I ain't losing that thing, man. I don't want to start over. All right, you know what we will do though while we're here? We'll get these things up and respawn. All right, let's see how many yucca we have here. All right, I don't think there's crabs here, which would really be nice. So that could be the decision here. It's either, you know, if that island has crabs, but this one doesn't, then we go to this island. Because, I mean, even though they're crabs, they're still kind of annoying. Just saying. And if you have 2 of them on the island and they spawn in a certain spot, you won't be able to, like, maybe it's a spot where you want to put the dock. That's kind of a pain. Alright, I don't see any crab. I think we're good. I mean, I'm full health anyway, so. Wow, there is, like... Is there yucca on here? There is no yucca on here. That might actually be another deal breaker right there. Wow, no yucca. Right? That's kind of crazy. Tiger Lady, how often have you gone to an island that didn't have yucca? It's time for another axe. A lot of ficus on this island. Yeah, like, isn't that weird? I've been seeing some weird stuff because the PC version is not supposed to have the airplane either. Like, there's not supposed to be an airplane in the PC version. I couldn't skin a crab. It wouldn't give me the option even though I was holding the knife in my hand. What's up, MGM Game Clan? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Yeah, that's nuts, huh? There is none in here. But there's a hole in the ground. I don't think I've ever seen a hole. What the hell? Wow, this is just a trippy game, huh? That's okay. This actually is good. This is better. More stuff for the video. Yeah, I don't see any potatoes. Right now, I play it very carefully. But right now, we're trying to figure out a home. Alright, so this one has, at least it has only 1 rock, too. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 palm trees. We're looking good. Vitals. Yeah, I don't know if I want to stay on this island, because even though you can farm the yucca, at the end of the day, you kind of want the trees there too. You know what I mean? It just makes things, that's you don't have to water them. You don't have to, you know what I mean? All right, well, we're still gonna make a shelter on this island because we have to label it. This is second island, and then where is our other island? Where was it? It was over here, right? Yeah, it was over on this side. Yeah, it's that one right there. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the shelter, and we're gonna point it that way. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, they just think it was the mascot. That's funny. That's a good answer. All right, I do like that we have shipping containers here, so that's good. But the other place will have them too, because the cargo ships will have them. And I see some buoy balls. While we're here, though, let's whack the, was that pee-pee out there? Oh, yeah, let's go. All right, we got pee-pee. We got 2 cloth. We'll gather those up. We got lots of rocks, so we can put the anchor up here. We can set the anchor up here. Actually, you know what we'll do? Let's figure out where we're going to go, and then that'll be one thing that's made on that one island. Ooh, watch out for that. Nice, man. Good luck. That's your first one, right, you said? What game are you going to play? Are you going to do IRL? Just chatting. Oh. Is it worth 1 lashing? Minecraft or Subnautica? There you go. Honestly, I would pick Subnautica. You know? Because it's more, you know, because, like, it's summer out now, you know? It's ocean. I feel like that's a good vibe. Do I have to make everything on one island? Yes. Literally every single item. Isn't that crazy? Alright, these are the empties. Alright, what do we got? We got a little time to check an island or two. Oh, do I have enough for lashings? Yeah, we're good. Alright, we should do... Let's do this, too. Oops. Yeah, we want that back. Alright, so we can make a shelter. Damn, I should have brought one of the lanterns. I didn't even think of it. Alright, well, we're not going to tackle the cargo ship. We're not tackling either cargo ship until we decide what our home base is. And then we'll go ham. First on the one on home base, and then we'll go get the other one. We still have to do the aircraft, too. I'm psyched about that one. That one's gonna be... Whoa. Didn't mean to go all the way in like that. Sorry. Sorry, I intruded your privacy, container. I don't think I need electrical. I think I'm good. So... But... Yeah, isn't that crazy? Literally every single item. That's why I am looking forward to the house building stuff, you know? Because look, I can make, you know, like, oh, what am I going to do with a plank half wall? You know, what am I going to do? I can make each room, like, its own thing, you know? Container wall, I already know what I'm going to do with that one. You know, maybe I'll do brick, like I said, for the outdoor, the barbecue, you know? And then you got brick window. All the arches, there's just so much stuff. Container doors. I think what I'm going to do, I'm thinking like maybe a mud room with the container door and then the container wall. And then I'm going to do the trick that I learned where you put on the roof, you put the wedges on the roof, right? There's actually 2 things you do. It's 2 tricks to do it. You put... wedges, the floors. Where's the floor? There's the wedge ones, right? Yeah, you put some of them so it leaves a space, an opening above, and then what you do is once you put the corrugated down, I don't know if this works with other walls, but it works with the container walls. Once you put the walls down, and then you can smash the floor. If the floor is partially, if it's a foundation that's foundation. If the foundation is partially submerged, you know, sometimes it does that with the sand. on the ground, and if you do that, right, you could smash it, and then you could place a water still inside there, because you can't place them inside, right? You can't place them on in a building, but you can in that if you break the foundation, and you'll still be inside the building, and then the wedge will allow the water to come in, because it won't get water if it's inside. That's the weird thing. Like if you have it placed under the space of the wedges, you got it. Like I actually got that to work. I was just messing around with some building stuff, trying to figure it out. So I want to incorporate that in there. That'll just be a fun little gimmicky thing. Oh yeah, we gotta get a fire going. Let's get on point. Let's get on point, Cam. A little dark. Alright, I know I have sticks lying around here. Right, once we get this fire going, there we go. There's 3, 4, 5, 6. Wrong way. Feel like a road sign. Wrong way. Let's get the fire. Let's put it like a little bit over to the side. That's good. Alright, yeah, so we gotta point the shelter that way. Point us in the correct direction. What else do we need to do? Shelter's gonna need a lashing. I have that. And then we got the palm fronds, and we got that. We should probably just grab. Let's grab everything now. Wouldn't it be funny if I found potato and stumbling around in the darkness? Alright, we just need the stupid palm things. Palm fronds. I know I took down I know I took a tree down over here. Did I only take down the ficuses? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Alright. Alright, what were you saying, Tiger Lady, earlier about hitting the... You hit the palm first instead of the log to separate it, and it's one less hit or something? So this isn't a bad island. But like I said, if the other island has no crabs and it has yucca, we're going to that island. That's going to be the home. And then we'll come back here and loot the crap out of it and then bring all the booty back. Hey, hey. And then we'll loot there. Ooh, you know, that is a good question. About the 10 island thing, the 10 day on the same island, the hermit setting, or the hermit achievement rather. I should leave the cargo ship for that during that 10-day part, like, and then I loot it then. But the one thing is that going out of the zone, because if it's, you know, we saw how far away it was when we came in as far as visiting another island. Does that same perimeter apply? To the cargo ships around the area. Yes, and especially too, like, if it's a console, you don't have as many rocks. So if you're trying to survive as long as possible, you want your tools to do it. But can't you redo? Don't you get the axe back at 100% when you break the plank station or something like that? Like, I think there's something to do with that, right? Alright, let's drop that. And I'm going to wait till morning to make the shelter, only because I can't quite see. Alright. But we will break the palms. Maybe that should be a challenge. Maybe I do like a, I mean, I don't have a console. I'm not buying a console for the challenge. I mean, I spent $20 buying the Steam version of this game because I wanted to do the achievements, because the Epic Game version doesn't have the achievements. So, but yeah, so if console players only have, I mean, it's not even 25 islands, it's only 21 islands, because it's a 5x5 grid, and then you have the 3 bosses and the aircraft carrier on one of those spots too. So that's 4 gone right there. That's 21 islands. Maybe I should do that. I should have a 21 island challenge. I can only go to the 21 islands closest to my starting island. To mimic the amount of resources that I would have. I think that would be kind of cool. I should write that down now that I'm thinking about it. You can call it the console map challenge. That will get people in. Like, what the hell is a console map challenge? How the hell are you doing that on a PC? That's a good one right there. That's a good name. Yeah, we're gonna make the plank station, so we'll definitely be messing around with that little bug or feature. And to answer your question earlier, I don't think there was an update. I don't think there's been an update to this game since 2022, I want to say. So, but it is weird. And also, too, like, at first, when I did my first playthrough, I didn't have the option of extra save slots. I only had 1 save slot, and then, like, a month later, I had 4 save slots. Like, I was like, alright, whatever. But each game, Steam and Epic, they're both sharing the file. I forgot to put it, well, actually, I don't think you can. I think local data is going to always go in that same spot. I think that they're sharing the same save file, so I don't get 8 separate files. I only get 4, which is weird. Like, the games that I was playing, they're still on the save thing. It's crazy. I thought I was going to get 4 separate ones, you know what I mean? That's kind of weird. Like I said, I don't think you can separate it, because on PC, it goes to your documents file. There's a file, there's a folder in there that has all your game information, like your you know, all that information. And that'll have also, too, if you ever want to change things in the game, the code, that's where you would go. Okay, alright, so that's our island, right? Yeah, that's our island right there. I guess we can make the shelter. We have enough light. We just gotta gotta make a lashing. And then grab some, palm fronds. Is it 3 or 4? 4. We got 4 anyway. Alright, we make a lashing. Perfect. And then we'll make a shelter, kid. Wait. Oh, because I'm not looking at it. Nee. Okay, where is... Yeah, right there. Alright, doesn't have to be perfect. There we go. It's like being a parent. You don't have to be perfect. Just be good. Alright, how are we looking on everything? We're looking pretty good. You know, like I said, I'm not building the water still. Did I bring my label maker? I don't think I did. Alright, we gotta find a label maker so we can name this second island a shelter. That's my little trick. I mean, it's not my trick. I'm obviously not the first person to use it, but that I'm gonna name every island, so it makes it easier to figure out where we're. Like, if I know this is second island, and I know, and it's pointing back to my island, I can get home. This will help me with the compass thing. It'll also help me know what islands I've explored, because one of the hardest achievements is going to be finding the 3 survivor remains islands. There's 3 of them on each map, and there's 50 islands, so I might end up having to explore every single one of them. So that one's going to be that one's probably going to be the hardest one, depending on whether I find them, if I get lucky. If I'm not lucky, it's going to be hard. If I'm lucky, it'll be easy. That one, and obviously killing bosses. All right, what do we got here in the game here? Yeah, let's take a little nappy nap. MGM, if you're still in chat, make sure to do a if you're doing it on YouTube, a stream, your first stream, do a private one and test all the audio. Make sure your mic works. Make sure the game music and the gameplay works. If you're gonna have music in the background, make sure that's working as well. And you can do a private and nobody will know. You can run like a minute, 2 minutes, and just test everything. And then if you have different scenes, you can test out them on OBS. If you do private, nobody will see it. So and then you could just delete it after. What time we got here? Yeah, hold on, I'll show you here. It's this achievement, right? Where's my Steam here? All right, we've gotten 8 achievements earned, by the way, which is pretty sweet. Let's see if I can put up in the window here. Yeah, so these are all the ones. These are the ones we've unlocked so far. The one that I was talking about is this one down here. Where is it? Archaeologist, find all survivor remnants. And there's 3 islands that have that. And then obviously if you find that, you're going to find Wally too, because Wally's another one. So... But, like, I'm looking forward to... I haven't crafted the hobo stove ever. I'm psyched about that. I'm looking forward to doing the gyrocopter. What else? Having all the farm crops. That'll be cool. Have a nice little thing. Trying to figure out what I'm going to do with 10 pieces of corrugated scrap furniture. So... And then there's a secret one. I know what it is, but I won't reveal it. You're gonna have to find out at the end of the challenge if I make it that long. We're making it. If I have to keep doing it over and over again, I'm doing it. We're finishing this damn thing. So, and then these are the ones I've done. And then also, too, it'll tell you, I think you already know this, the percentage. So that archaeologist one, that's a hard one. Not a lot of people get that. It's only 1%. These ones. I'm kind of surprised nobody got this one, because this one's super easy. Just time-consuming. Or, what's another one? The farm crop playing on the same island, or like surviving for 50 days. I would have thought more people have survived for 50 days. But anyway, all right, let's turn this off now and get back to business. Okay, what do we got here? We need some coconuts, and then we need to go check out that other island and see if it's better. See if it's got any crabbies. There we go. That would be easier too on console with a small map. Be much easier. I feel like the 100 days one is probably a harder one with a small map. Like I said, that'll be fun. That's going to be a fun challenge. The console map challenge. I'll get to see what it's like. To a relative degree. Alright, we should probably break some of these too. Alright, I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna take all this stuff. What was in this other one? Leather and wood. We're gonna leave that one here. Are these all empty? Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, we gotta do our anchor, too. Oh, yeah, I remember. We're waiting till we, Sweet. So we got that wood, I think there's another plank around here, too. Alright, what time is it? Let's get out of here. Yeah, we gotta go that one, right? Yeah, and then that's our island right there. We got that one over there. Right there. Oh, there's another plank right there, too. Sweet. Watch out for a little purple. Nope, I don't want to go on the ship. Not what I want to do. I didn't hit anything. Good. Now I want to get on. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work, to be honest. I feel like we're too close. Oh, no, it will. Okay. All right. We're on to the other island. Will this be our home, or will this be our home? Stay tuned and find out. Hey, a little tiger shark, huh? Well, I'll get you later, buddy. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I got some spears with your name on them. I might even name them. Because you can name the shark, too. Hey, 4 days survives. That was something I didn't realize. Imagine achievement like label 50 items. Oh my god. Is the other one higher up? Alright, I'm hoping for Yucca here. I'm pretty sure this one's gonna have a crab. Like, it's pretty rare for the small islands, besides the starter island, to not have a couple crabs on them. Like, usually the small ones I come across that are not the starters usually have a crab on them. Alright, it looks like this one... Is it gonna rain again? Actually, that's not bad. But I'm not operating with a no water still restriction, so... What is that? Is that my island over there? Yeah, I think it is. I'm not operating with the no water still thing restriction, so... Ooh, what is this over there? Is that a boat? I was getting all excited. I thought it was survivor remains. I'm like, yes, we found one already! But it's not. Yep, there's a crab right there. Yep. Alright, well, our decision has been made. We're still gonna run around a little bit and check it out. Actually, you know what, though? Actually... We'll grab this while we're over here. Pee-pee? Lots of pee-pee. There's one. There's two. That's sweet. Life is good. Life is good. Yeah, we now have 3 peepees and an antidote. Oh, I'm feeling good. All right, there's one shark over there. All right, where's the how's the waves going here? Is that another peepee? I was getting super excited. All right, so we'd have to build on that side over there, and that's where the crab is. All right, let's get Cloth right there. 2 cloth right there. Perfect. We'll get this crab over here first. Is he facing the other way? Oh, god damn it. I mean, not that it matters, really. Ooh, buoy balls. Nice. So we could bring those over the other island. We'll add them to the raft. There's one and there's two. Yeah, this is north right here. Yeah, see, I'd want to build there, and that's not going to work with that crab. All right, our decision has been made. 100% now. If they were on the south side of the island, I would consider it. Be careful, this guy doesn't flip around on me. Guy already. All right, hunting. That's definitely level 2. Level 2, nice. Nice. Alright, let's get this other guy here. Actually, I want to look for, see if there's any yucca on here, too. Ooh. There's some right there. One yucca. Alright, oh, there's 2 here. I still don't like it, though. No. It's 1. Wait, 3? 3 here? Oh, you suck. Of course there's 3 here. And then how many rocks are there? There's 1. There's 1 there. That's 2. 3. I mean, I don't really care the rocks that much, to be honest. There's a nice little bonus if you have more of them on the island where you're building your home base. You know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? I see some potatoes, oh. We'll grab them potatoes. Here you come, Krabby. Ooh, look at you. Over the rocks and everything. You gotta be careful. He can kind of get me up here. Come back, bro? Oh, my dude, he just dipped out, huh? He's like, I'm out, man. It's like kids in Fortnite. They break their shield, they run away like little scared kids. Because that's what they are. Alright, so we have 1 yucca, we have 2. Was that a second potato? Oh, alright, so we have 2 potatoes here. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Do we have any other fruit, though? That's the question. I don't think we do. Yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world to deal with the crab, but it is kind of a pain in the ass. But, on the other hand, too, I do kind of like this, like, lagoon thing right here. Like, but he's going to be right here, too. This is, like, the perfect spot, but the crab's going to be there. Yeah, you'd build right here. I mean, I could just put the dock over here, and then that would just be a pain, though. When I have the dock the same as the ship here. Yeah, this goes out. It's a bitch to dock this way, going this way. It's I've learned my lesson. Put the dock on the north side. Yeah, like this is like a perfect spot right here. Oh, that sucks. Actually. Yeah, so he's over there. Maybe I could get... Yeah, because he was over there, right? Yeah, so maybe... Ooh, watch out for that thing. What about here? How's this one looking? Might be able to make it work. It's got to be like this, though. Yeah, because this is a dock right here, so it's got to come in like this, and that's going to be a pain to get through. That's gonna grab the boat. If I did it, it would have to be over here. Yeah, see, the perfect spot for this is like right here. Yeah, this is the perfect spot right here. I mean, I guess we could build up on the rocks. And then... Yeah, see, where's the... Yeah. Yeah, like this is... I like this spot. This is a nice little spot. I build on top of it, you know what I mean? And then the dock will come out here. Like right here. Yeah, there's just one slight problem with that, Brad. That spot to the right of the rocks is where the crab spawns. Like right on that out edge there, I think, right? Yeah. So it's... Oh, I'm getting a little low on water. So I don't feel comfy. Yeah, I don't want to be on top, but, you know, over a spawn, you know what I mean? Because that's a pain in the ass, because they glitch through the floors and stuff, and then they do weird stuff. Alright, we're gonna be super careful here. Don't need that. Ooh, jerry can. We do need a jerry can. Alright, we're out of here. Out my way, Stingray. Alright, we still have 40 minutes. Yeah, but that is the optimal spot right there. You're 100% correct. That is 100% the best spot. Like I said, the problem is that it's exactly where the crabby spawns. That's why maybe to the rocks a little bit to the right will work. Watch out for that. Ooh, hammerhead. Right. Alright, we're good. Actually. Yeah, see, he's gonna be right there. That's why I'm like, maybe if I get up on the rocks up here, right, and elevate it enough, so... Yeah, he spawns, like, I think I saw him, like, right there. I mean, maybe he spawns in there, but... I mean, but I'm looking at the other island over there. It's like, do you either go with no yucca? I mean, I could farm him, so... Or 3 yucca and a crab, you know? One, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, there's only 8 palm trees on this island. So if we make it this island too, we're gonna have to import wood. I mean, we're gonna have to do it over there anyway, but I think I said there were 12. Yeah, I don't want the spawn being right on me. It's a pain in the ass. I remember, is it the 100-day playthrough? Or I think my personal game. My personal game, I was doing it, and I put... Was it? It might have been. On one, but anyway, on one of my playthroughs, I put my farm... One of my farm plots, actually all of them, was right on top of a snake spawn. So, I just all of a sudden, and then bang, I get popped. And like, I really had no chance, because I keep forgetting he's under there. Because they only spawn every 7 days, you know. And once you kill them, doesn't matter if you don't skin them. Once you kill them, they're dead they come back in 7 game days. So you know, by the time you get to the 7th day, you forget. You know, takes a couple times where you're like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. But yeah, with only 8 trees here. I mean, you could do something different. Like, I always like to put my house on the beach because I like that, like, view, kind of. But to be fair, I mean, we could build inside. I could build in the center. You know, could build right in here. You know, this is big enough right here. Once we get rid of that rock right there, and the Vika, we'll probably have enough. Look, that's a cool little spot. I've never built in the center of the island before. But the thing is, I kind of need a little bit more space because we're going to be using all of our building materials. So, but you know what we do need to do? We need to get a fire going, kid. Fire and shelter. And what does this one have? Ooh, a label maker. Nice, we need that. And 2 air tanks. Let's go. What else is one? We'll put the 2 potato those in there in the jerry can. Very nice. I don't need 2 hammers. And flashlight, we'll get rid of that. What's this one got? We'll put it over here, that way if we need some light, we'll use it. But, yeah, we'll just drop the hammer anywhere. Yeah, and like I said, you can't put putting the dock over here sucks. It's because the unless you're really good at it, the water pushes you away. It's like it's hard to dock. All right, let's get some shelter and a fire. Oh, that's a good point, Tiger Lady. Didn't think of that. That's a very good point. Alright, so no matter what I decide, I want to get this yucca down. I think I have enough now. Yeah. All right. So we'll put it back in the thing. Where the hell is my raft? Over here. Right? Where the heck is it? Oh, did I get all 3 yucca trees down? 1, 2. Yeah, I think I did. Where the hell is my raft? I lost me raft. I mean, I'm not gonna do the, you know what we are gonna do? We're gonna do a little pile here. Just to get one more pile out of the way. Alright, and then we'll do, let's do the, where's the candle in? Candle in, and we'll do the fire. Let's see, let's put the fire a little bit off to the side here, like over here. Yeah, that's a good little spot right there. Bam. Yeah, I guess I could do that too, but once I get to I'm not really going to be using coconuts that much. Once I get past that 10-day thing of being a vegetarian, I'm going to be like, yeah, no more coconuts. I'm just going to smoke a shit ton of meat and call it a day. I mean, I could use it for the water glitch, that's true. But I don't plan on especially after 10 days of coconuts. my avatar is not going to want any more coconuts for the rest of this ride. It's going to be like, Cam, enough already. I ate coconuts for 10 days. Alright, what do we got here? I guess we can pile the wood. We'll do the little trick here. Bap. 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 Yeah, this is the quick way. If you want to do 100 piles, just keep doing this and see how the other one, it grabs the other one. I'm not going to do it that many. I'm just going to do that many for now. But that was probably like 7 or 8 right there. Boom. There we go. What's up, Agaton? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Another one. You haven't been here in a while either. Nice. Good to see these familiar faces. Alright, we probably should drink this coconut. How have you been? What time is it in the game? All right, we're gonna make a shelter. Now we have a label maker. Now we can label the entire map. Label all the things. Oh. All right, 30%. All right, still a ways to go. It's refined. It's refined. The refined axe, you gotta hold your pinky out when you use it, because it's refined. Alright, I think I have enough for lashings, right? Yeah, I think I have enough. Well, there's some in there too, I just grabbed them from the Yucca. Okay, where is Home Island? I can't see. I think it's over somewhere over. Oh, that's the other. That's gonna be our home island. I think it's over there. All right. So we can't really put up the shelter yet because we don't know where. I don't know where the heck it's gonna be. We'll eat the ration though. Where's that ration? Because once we get our home island established, we're gonna make the water still and be all set there. Yeah. What was I doing here? Yeah, I was taking that second one there. Oh, now I have 3, right? Yeah, now I have 3. There's one over here too. Where is it? Right there. We'll grab that one. I am on day 5, so we've survived. It's about to be day 6, so we'll in the morning we will have survived 5 days. 5 days. So we've got a little ways to go. 95 more. All right, we only got 1 corrugated. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll just gather up stuff while we got some light here. Yeah, see, this one's gonna prove me wrong already. We'll grab the aloe vera. There's only 1 corrugated scrap here. I kept saying there's 2 on every island. Oh, nope, there it is right there. Oh, nice. So we got 3 total, because we got 1 from the shipwreck. So far. Right. Lots of rocks, too. We could definitely put the anchor up now that we have rocks we could bring back to Home Island. Alright. We can take that. Nope, we can't take that. We suck. You know, we are going to do, though. We're going to make a, make ourselves a little rock pile. Put the rock over here, and we'll add that to the pile. Back in the pile. Yeah, because we're going to need a lot of that. We are going to need a crap ton of, let's just put that right here. Sweet. No, it's, for everything. I'm doing the all achievement challenge, which means I have to do, every achievement on Steam for this game. It's 37 achievements, and one of them is 10 pieces of corrugated furniture. That alone is 20 pieces of corrugated right there. And then you have to make one of each item on the entire crafting list on one island. So that's going to be the home island. So that means that I have to make a corrugated foundation wedge. I have to make a tarp wall, a corrugated wall. So I added all these up, and it's about... What did I say before, guys? I think it was 40, right? I think it's 40 corrugated and like 50 plank. Yes, no compass. I have to go 100 days. It's permadeath too, because I'm crazy. But what we're going to do is once we establish the home island, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this today, because I kind of want to do the exploring of the cargo ship and also the airplane. We have the airplane in here, and it's not supposed to be in here. The PC version, it even says on Wiki that it doesn't have the airplane. It's only the console. But we have an airplane. I've never seen it before. Like, so I'm super excited to go back to the starter island and knock that out. Check that all out. Yeah, so now we have to figure out, do we stay here or do we go back to the other cargo ship island as our home island? Yeah, so the other thing, yeah, what I was saying too is that I'm going to take my 10-day, there's 10 days where you got to be on the same island. There's a vegetarian challenge. There is a no fish challenge. So I got to spend 10 days in those things. So I just put them together. I'm just going to be on one island. I'm going to build everything, make all the stuff, make as many items as possible, and just knock that out. And then build the base bigger. And then I think I'll search the cargo ship on the home island too as part of the 10 days to kind of pass the time. Ooh, did I get one? Oh, I thought for sure I got one. That would have been total luck if I got that. Do I have any plank? So, and plank's not a problem, obviously, because you can make it. So, but where's the axe? The axe is around here somewhere. Even one of the boxes I put in by accident? No, you're right around here, though. It's probably going to be a lot easier to see this during the day. Is it over here, maybe? Alright. There it is. Like, I know it's right around this fire. Which kind of sucks. I can't use the gyrocopter, and I've never used it before. Thank you, Tiger Lady. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed because if I get in the gyrocopter, it ruins the no compass challenge because there's a compass on it. All right. So 2 crabs and yucca, and not a good spot to put the dock. Or no yucca, a spot to put the dock, and no crab spawns. I mean, I guess I could just plant extra yucca, right? But like I said, it's a lot better if you have 3 yucca spawns on your island, because then, you know, you don't have to water them, you don't have to come back every 2 days or whatever. But I mean, I don't know, maybe exploring enough islands will probably have enough yucca. Oh, that's one thing. I should count how many lashings. I'm not going to do that now. I'm just kind of I'm going to go like one page. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's oh, duct tape for the spear gun. I got to write that down. So one thing I didn't write down. We need another duct tape too, yeah. Yeah, I want to try to get as much of this stuff as possible that I can make on the island during those 10 days. So I'm gonna do a recording but not a stream of me just harvesting all that stuff and all the wood and everything. That way people don't have to see it. Which is exactly what happened during the first attempt of the challenge. When I died because I didn't have poison. I mean, I didn't have a pee-pee. And I couldn't find it. And by the time I found it, it was too late. I got attacked by a crab. That sucked. But that's the one thing that sucks about these permadeath challenges. If you're doing something long, if you don't, if you die, you know, it's like you just not wasted all that time, but I mean, you kind of did. You kind of did. All right. I just want to get light. Like I said, I think that's it. It's somewhere over there, I think. Oh, do I have my spyglasses on me? I don't. I think they're on the. I think they're on the crate back home. No. Well, we got 2 potatoes. We got a label maker. Got a flashlight. We have cloth. I don't think I... Oh, I do have cloth here. Okay. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I think it's... What the hell is it? Is it over... Maybe it's over there. Yeah, let's check over here. I think that's it. It's not that one. That's second island. This is third island, and then that one is starter island. I think that's it over there. It's hard to see though. I mean, it's pretty dark out, kid. Yeah, like on the recording, that's not the stream. I'll come back here and I'll just harvest all these trees and everything and just get everything set up. So the next video, the next stream that we do of this game will be me doing the 10 days on the island, building the base with every single thing. We're gonna have a nice raft base too, because we have a buoy ball there. We know we're gonna have at least 3 sets over there, so we can make a nice big raft. That'll be fun. And then maybe we can go check out to see which boss it is too, nearby. And if it's Meg, go hit it with the spear gun, kid. I mean, you know what is good too is that those bigger islands that have the big pigs on them and the crabs and the snakes, those also have the saplings, the wood saplings that grow back too. But I prefer not to live on the island that has the pigs. It's too annoying. All right, what time we got here? We could probably dip out soon. Oh, I mean, yeah, we'll make the shelter and then we can dip out as soon as we can see going on. Yeah, I want to say it's over there. Yeah. All right, I think I made my decision. I think it's going to be that island over there. I can get by without 3 yucca. If I plant 2, I should be good. Because also, too, like I said, we got to go find survivor remnants, so we're probably going to be looking at a lot of islands. So we could probably pull 20, 25 off of each island. Shoot, I don't even know if I'm going to have enough to do everything. What stairs are the only thing that... Oh, only wood steps. Okay, yeah. So none of these need... Alright, doors are going to need that. So I got like 3. 3. Okay, so there's 3 there. We're going to have these soon anyway. I'm not going to need them, so I'm not even going to count them. Alright, so that's that one. Crafting. 1, 2, 3. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't think we need anything for that. 15. Oh, more bases. Maybe another, we'll say 5. So that's really not that much. That's not a lot at all. Shit, I just completely lost my train of thought. How many was that? 36, yeah. So that's not really a lot. It's like 100. It's like 100 fiber sleeves. That's definitely doable. I do like the layout of this island, though. I like this, like, long thing. I think this is kind of cool. It just... Unfortunately, it's just not going to work. It's so weird how it's 3. Like, I don't know why that's weird, but it is. Don't know why that's weird to me. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's figure out where this stupid, figure out where our island is. Our Stada Island, kid. Yeah, I'm almost 100% sure it's that one right there. Just take a little loop around, make sure we are correct. Yeah, I think the boss is over that way, in between here. I'm not sure, though. Yep, okay, so... Alright, so we're gonna point it like this way. Yeah, like this way. Should leave it out in the water. That way it'll be easy to see. Yeah, perfect. There we go, perfect. Alright, and then, give me that label maker. Look out, Cam's got a label maker. And I ain't afraid to use it. Third Isle. We'll call it Third Island. There we go, Third Island. There we go. What time we got now in the game? 7 in the morning. Okay. Alright, so we have that pointing there. Perfect. So that's the thing. So we'll also know, but... Alright. What do we do now? Now, I guess we transport everything. Actually, we probably should loot, shouldn't we? Should do some looting. And then we go back. But I also want to go back to Home Island and loot the air thing, too. And we should pick up everything from that now that we know where it's going to be. Yeah, so Starter Island. Back here, grab this stuff. Loot up. Go back home. I feel like that's a good little path right there. Yeah, so go back to Starter Island to hit up the airplane. thinking... Oh, I have one on me. Like, we'll leave these here, because we're going to come back here. So I'm not going to carry them here and then carry them back here. That's kind of silly. So silly. Alright, let's take that too and drop that here. That way we've got one of those there. So we've got all the plants we need. We've got another cloth right here. Let's put that... Actually, let's take 2 cloth. 3 cloth with us. And 4 rocks. Six. That's the anchor, right? Yeah. Yeah. Although, wait a minute. If we're not going back to that island yet, we're coming back to this island, why am I grabbing more rocks, right? That don't make no sense. Yeah, I want to take island crates that I can bring back there that we can fill up with stuff. Actually... Hey, 5 days survived. We'll drop this. We'll leave the potatoes here because we're not going to start planting them over there yet. And we'll leave these here for now because we're not going to do that tanker, the cargo ship over there yet. And then we'll take the label maker. Perfect. Nice. And then we can take one more crate. Yeah, we can take one more crate. Oh, this actually... We're also going to take the antidote thing, just in case. Let's drop this over here. Yeah, we're good, Right? Yeah. I'm going to bring one of the hammers back, because I'm not sure if I have one on the starter island. I don't know if I'm going to need it or not, but... Alright, I think we're ready. Save real quick. (9:43 in the morning. Ugh, I need some water too. Alright, we'll go back to Starter Island and we'll watch out for the stupid urchins. Yeah, maybe I'll set up the water still over here. Do I have a coconut, though? That's a good question, actually. Doom. I think I have a couple left. I'm gonna so kill that hammerhead next time we come back here. You are so gonna die, mister. Alright. Wow, this is pretty quick for 5 days, man. I already got the raft up and running. We've already explored 3 islands. Well, we haven't really explored them. We took a run around there. Yeah, I like that island, but that one's better. Well, you know what, too? We might end up getting the infinite water glitch, too, with the water still. I've had that happen. That happened on this first run, the first attempt of this. I got the glitch. I don't know how you get it either. I haven't figured it out. I watched the replay of it, and I'm like, I'm still don't understand how it worked. But sometimes the water still will be infinite, and you don't have to fill it up at all. Like, super weird. So I've had it happen to me twice already. So I get something like that, and the funny thing is, on the last attempt, I was tempted to stay in that island because it had the still was glitched, and I would just constantly get water. But I was like, yeah, there's boards and everything. It was a big island. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna stay here. I don't have any water restrictions, so it doesn't really matter. All right. I was gonna say, I'm like, please tell me I saved coconuts. All right, let's get the yucca down. Yeah, I mean, I've got probably 20 here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. 15 and 3 is 18. 18, 19, 20. 21. I just did this already. Oh, actually, I didn't do the, I didn't count the extra 2, so that's like 24. Oh my god, look at all this. This is where 24, 25, 25 and 2 is 27, 29, 29 and 3 is 32, 34. Wow. 34 and 5 is 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. 52, 50, well, I meant 52, and 4 is 55, 56, 57. Holy cow. 57. Yeah, these what we did all these. Oh, and the stairs too. 57, 58. Wow, 59, 60. Oh my god. 60 lashings. So what's that? That's 240 leaves. Wow, that's a lot of leaves. If a yucca plant gives you 6, that's going to take you 40 days to grow that much with one yucca. And that's if you get it every day, which is not going to happen. It's going to be every 2 days. So it's going to take you 80 days if it's just 6. So, wow, 240. I gotta write that down. It's probably more, too. That's probably being generous. I mean, being a conservative estimate. It's probably gonna be closer to 300. Like, I'm only talking about, like, I'm making everything because I'm gonna be on that island for 10 days. I kind of want to try to make as much as possible. You know what I mean? Oh wow, I have a lot of leaves already, huh? I picked those up, right? We got the fruit. Alright, we might as well pick that since we're going to be done out soon. Alright, or not. I know I can pick up another coconut. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I did have a hammer here, nice. Yeah, you stink. Oh, I threw my spears at the bats. Oh, no, you can't use a hammer. What are you doing? What are you doing, my guy? Oh, my SPF is getting a little high. What time is it in the game? 2 o'clock. All right. Yeah, we'll get packed up on here, and then we'll head back over to home base And then I'll add the anchor and the canopy. And that gives us 2 things on the raft. Oh, wait, we gotta do the plane here, too. I forgot about that. We gotta get the plane. You're redoing your room right now? What, you're not streaming? What happened? Bam. Yeah, we got all this stuff. Yeah, I won't do all this stuff here now and harvest this. I just want to gather up all the damn it. I just want to gather up stuff like the fibrous leaves and the crates and everything. Like I said, I'll do an off-stream recording of moving everything around. Is that a coconut? I think I can grab it. Nope. You need a renovation more? Why? Does it not look good on camera? We'll take that. Okay, have fun. That was a quick renovation. Alrighty. What do we got on the other side of that? Oh wait, there wasn't a Juga right there. I didn't even see you, little guy. Let's get it. Oh yeah, let's go. It's like 28 fibrous leaves right there. Okay, let's just go through here and see if we get any wood. What do we got for a time? 4 o'clock. All right. I think we're going to be here tonight. Nice. Well, the good thing is that we've got everything set up over here already, so. What? Is that a potato? That is a potato. Oh, I can get it. It's right there. It's right there. Oh, come on. Why is my crouch button not working? Oh, it's right there. It's literally right there. Can you see it? It's like right there. I can't grab it. Let's see if I get free hands. Maybe I can grab it. Oh, come on. I just need it to highlight, just so I can tell, and then I can try to get it. Oh, it's right there. It's glitched into the bush. Oh, that sucks. Why is my crouch button not working? Oh, okay. Crouch is the... Alrighty. Okay, sounds good. So this button. Okay. Let's see if we can get it. Sometimes you can get it if you're crouching here. Look at that. I mean, I have 3 of them already. It's not a big deal, but like, would be nice having 4. Just saying. Because then that's 4 less I gotta grow. 1 less I gotta. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I can't get it. There's no way I'm gonna get it. Dude, look, it's like right there. And it's not like I can craft something with it, you know what I mean? I think we're giving up on this. It's so, look, it's right there. It's mocking me. Look at. Yeah, you can't get me. Neener, neener, neener. I hate you, potato. I hate you with all my heart. You're the worst potato ever. Alright, where the hell's our raft? Oh, what a mess. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to, oh. We're not gonna be able to, to bring all this stuff over. How am I looking on everything? Looking pretty good. How's the fire doing, kid? Fire's doing good. Oh, we got all these lashings too. Fibrous leaves. Guess we'll grab those for now. I mean, we'll bring some stuff over. Let's grab the fishing spear because we want to do 10 fish. Actually, we'll leave it. Actually. Alright, I don't need any fire for anything. Let's put that away. What about this one here? Put the antidote away. Don't need that. I guess we'll put the label maker away. Oh, actually, no. No. I forgot. I did not put the, I did not label our shelter over here. We gotta label it. Yeah? Yeah, I've heard that. That's crazy, man. I was like, I wish I was on console. Yeah, you could have got that. You would have got that right away, right? Damn it. I was trying to see if it would let me glitch. Nope. All right. Ooh, yeah, let's break open some coconuts. Ooh, we're gonna make our fine axe soon. Keep breaking coconuts. Whack. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully that'll be a problem that they fix in Stranded Deep 2, where we won't have the, where nothing will glitch into that. Or at least, hopefully. You know? That would definitely make things better. Alright. We are gonna bring these, because these empty drinkables, I need these for, these will actually be, these will actually be food. Because this will go toward the 10 days. Like, if I can do the 10-day thing, start earlier in things, I'll do it. I don't necessarily... My goal was to start at, like, day 20, you know, and, like, do days 1 through 20, you know, just get resources, you know, explore islands, but I feel like I could speed the process up a little bit. Because I feel like we're pretty far ahead of things. You know, like, we got a raft, we got 2 cargo ships on nearby islands, we got our home island established, we got a lot of resources. What are you doing, buddy? There you go. Buddy the crab. Buddy the crab. He's gonna chill up there. Hey, there's another way to let yourself know that you've been to an island. You label the crabs. Can we label this? We can. Oh, we're going off with this. Look at this, chat. Here we go. First fish caught. Bad idea giving me a label maker. Bad idea. I tried to avoid them in the past. I tried to warn people. Tried to warn them. Nobody would listen to me. I'm a menace. I'm a menace with a label maker. I'll label everything. I will label the label maker. How about that? How about that for labeling? I will label the label maker. Alright, since we're not going to be here, let's skin the first fish caught.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Ooh, bread, Greg bread, ooh, we have enough for a race. We have enough for a race, ladies and gentlemen. We have not done the race. Where is it? Right here. What the hell? Why is this not working? That's crazy. Yeah, we have 5 people. So we could do the race, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't done the race in forever. And not only that, but I found one of the races that actually works. It's the duck race, but you know, it is what it is. So there we go. So yeah, so we're gonna do that momentarily here. If you don't know what the duck race is, basically it's the first 5 people in chat are given a duck and you all race for 100 Crushabucks. So it's a little reward for people being the first 5 in here. So we got Tiger Lady, Greg, Brad, Agaton, and then we've got MGM. MGM Game Clan. We'll just call you MGM. There we go. Yeah, I found one that you could do up to 100. But like I said, it's a duck race, which kind of sucks. But what are you going to do? All right, we have full screen here. We have super full screen. Let's turn the music off on this. I think we got to turn the... Wait, what is going on right now? Okay, all right. Okay, we got everybody all set here. Let's make sure I got it in here on the window captcha. Yeah, there we go. Ah, perfect. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't done this in a while. I don't know if it's even gonna. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta fix it. Where is the race? Window capture 2. Perfect. Okay, so this should work. Oops. There you go. I was a little sneak peek there, but I gotta switch it over officially on the thing. Alrighty. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. We even have the echo. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to the Crushabucks Duck Race. Our contestants today, Tiger Lady, Greg, Brad, Agaton, and MGM. Good luck, everyone. Let the race... where's my race music? Let the race begin. All right, and they're off. In the lead so far, we have Agaton and Brad. neck and neck. MGM in third. Greg and Tiger Lady coming up on the rear there, but Tiger Lady starting to break in front of MGM with 42 seconds left. Agaton and Brad are still leading. Oh, Agaton just lost the lead. Brad is now leading. Greg is hanging out in the back with his green speckled duck. MGM with the red duck with the pink mohawk, I guess you want to say, is sneaking up. Agaton, yellow duck, has fallen behind. Tiger Lady with the red, yellow, and blue duck is trying to make a move. Oh, here comes Agaton making a move. We got 19 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen. Who will get it? Who will get it? Tiger Lady and Greg are falling off. Agaton's still in the back. MGM's holding second. Brad is still holding the lead for almost the entire race. But here comes Greg at the last minute to try to make a run. Here comes Agaton. Here comes Tiger Lady. Is Greg going to upset Brad and win? Yes! Congratulations, everybody. There we go. Wasn't that exciting? So Greg got the 100 Crushabucks. There we go. I haven't done that in a while. I was a little out of sorts on that. Yeah. And also too, I gotta go to the bathroom, so we're close to yeah, so gonna go to the bathroom, eat this, and then we're gonna sleep on the thing, and then we're gonna go back to home base. Oh no, wait, we gotta kill the shark and loot the airplane. I keep forgetting. I also forgot too, we don't have the I didn't bring the air tanks. I'll be alright. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna a little bathroom break here. Don't forget to hit the like button, and yeah, see you in 5. All right, we are back. We're gonna go explore that island. Not the island, the airplane. Kill the shark and explore the airplane, kid. How's my cooking skill looking? Cooking skill's not doing too bad. Like to get it up to 4 before I do the 10-day island thing. And bad news, chat, by the way. Unfortunately, I can't combine the chats from Twitch and YouTube, and it has nothing to do with technically doing it. The technical issues. I know how to do it. It works. The problem is that apparently now it's now you can get in trouble for putting multi stream chat on the screen. That's the problem. After years of no one ever getting in trouble for it, someone actually got banned for it. It was Nutty. Nutty got banned for it. He was the one. I'm using his app that allows you to combine multi-chat, and he got popped for it. So they are starting to crack down on it. So until I hear otherwise, unfortunately, I cannot combine the chats, which sucks because I really wanted to, because it's, you know what I mean? You guys should be able to talk to each other. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of annoying that you can't. So, and it's just, you know, if they're getting him, they're going to get everybody. So, it's just a matter of time. I mean, it was only a one-day ban, but... But still, and like I said, that sucks, because I would much prefer you guys having being able to talk to each other, you know, because it also impacts it. It makes it more engaging for you guys too, you know. Okay. Unfortunately, it is out of our control, so. I wish there was a way for me to to do it. Where's he? Still up there? Buddy the crab is still up there, still chilling. Alright, what time we got in the game? 5:20. Did I take the fruit from here already? Yeah, I did, right? Yeah. Where's the other... Yeah, I got both of them already, yeah, right? 12 should be good, right? Yeah, 12 should be good. Ooh. I think I brought all my cloth with me to the other island. Pretty sure I did. Because I would like to make some bandages. Oh, we do have 2 cloth. Nice. We can make bandies. Nope, don't go that way. Oh, I need 2 washings too. No. Sweet. Alright, now we have 2 bandages. Now we can get whacked by the hammerhead and not die. Okay, guess we'll put them in here. Perfect. Alright. Wait a minute. Hey, craftsmanship leveled up. Is that all of them? I could do one more. I also just realized something too. I don't have an anchor on my ship. So I'm gonna have to go out there and then pop up and then go out. Alright, I'll be looking at everything. Alright, so let's go. Oh, it's still too dark. It's still early. I don't like fighting things underwater this early in the morning. It gives me a headache. Am I out of coconuts here? Did I get all the coconuts? I think I did. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't have any more coconuts. Guess I'll eat my last ration. I mean, it's not the end of the world. But worst comes to worst, I could probably put up a water still. Oh, I can't. I don't have a coconut. Uh-oh. Ooh, yes we do. Bam. So you know what we'll do? Put it in here for now. You were thinking the same thing I'm thinking. I literally just ran in there and grabbed it. Great minds think alike. It was funny. I was literally going. It's probably because you're delayed, but I was literally running in the water when you said that. I was like, yes, yes, I am. All right, so we need. We should probably just set up the water still. We can always break it down and take it with us, because I think we got. Yeah, we're up over 4 crafting now, so we're in good shape. Because I want to hit this airplane, and I'm running out of... I got food, but I'm running out of water. Yeah, let's put the water still up. Alright, give me this. Give me a bunch of these. Alright, so we need 1 lashing, and then we're going to make a coconut flask. Alright, and then what did I need? I needed 1 cloth. Oh, I don't have 1 cloth though. Ooh. That's bad. I totally forgot I just used them. Whoopsie. Oh, well, that's not gonna work out. Alright, well, drink the water. We got 3.5 though. I mean, I guess I could eat the ration. Or we could just hope that there's a ration in the thing, right? Yeah, I should have made 1 bandage. That's okay. Alright, let's go kill the shack. I'm hoping. Hey, 6 days survived. Alright, this is what I'm thinking. Let's get him up here. Where are you? Okay. Where are you? I'm so sorry. I'm going to kill you. There's clay over here too, isn't there? Yeah, that big clay spot right there. Yeah, so I'll come back and harvest this. Yeah? Yeah, that's what I do too on the, do it on, you're watching on TV or monitor or whatever. How the hell do you chat, you know, with a controller? Take forever. It's like using a phone back in the day. Remember when you had to, like, you know, when you had the regular phone pad as the typing in text? I might be dating myself here. Oh, I hear you. There you are. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you're looking a little aggressive there, buddy. This isn't really a good... I can't get a good shot from here. There we go. 1. 2. Did I miss? I think I missed there. That one got... Oh, they have a chat pad for it? That's pretty cool. Where'd you go? You doing this crap again? I hate how they dip a little bit when you get, like, some good shots on them, then all of a sudden they disappear for, like, forever. Because once we kill him, then I got nothing to worry about with the airplane. He's the only thing in the way. Come on, you big jerk. I got, like, the perfect spot, too. What time is it? Alright, still early in the game. Look at it, it's just right there. It's just calling our name. That's a stingray. I know, right? Maybe that'll get him out here. Peekaboo! Come on, he only needs, like, I'd say 3 more hits. Maybe 4? I think 3. I think I've hit him 6. I have 7. I started with 11, and I missed 1. So I've hit him... Oh, I've only hit him 3 times? No, I had to have hit him more than that. I think I had, like, 13 or 14 in here. Pretty sure I've got him, like, 5 or 6 times. Whoops. God damn it, dude. This is so annoying. Because, like, I'm going to go there and explore, and he's going to show up again. You know what I mean? I'm like, hey, fella. Oh, there he is. Come here, buddy. Just want to get a good, clean shot on him. Hell, is he doing the map? No, he's not. There he is, right there. Ooh, I can't get a good shot on him there. Maybe here. Ooh, got him. Nice. Wow, that was delayed audio, huh? Where are you? Come back here and fight like a shark. Come on. It's like 10 minutes, get 1 shot. 10 minutes, get 1 shot. Oh, I hear him. Is that him right there? No, that's another, it's a stingray. There he is, right there. God damn, how many more spears do you got? Alright, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. I think that one missed. That one got him. Ooh, did I get him? No, I didn't. Oh, come on. Freaking whiffed on that one. How many have I got? This is my last spear. Make it count. I think he just went into the map again. That sucks. Whoops. Ooh, okay. No. What the hell is going on right now? I mean, it's not the end of the world, but this is kind of a little problem here. Just saying. Oh, grab that. Alright, finally. Alright, oh, you've got to be kidding me, dude. What is going on right now? It's like all of a sudden I can't have this little spot now. That's kind of weird, huh? I only have one more spear, right? Yep, one more spear. One more spear. Gotta hit that shark one more time. I think this is the last one. Let's get a nice clean shot on him. Oh my god, you did it again. That stupid ADS thing drives me crazy. Hopefully that won't happen with the spear gun. You can't hip fire it either. So there's no way around this. Alright, we gotta get a nice good shot on him. Ah, god damn it. Alright, let's go make more spears. Son of a bitch.
Just got real.
That's right. Ooh, crafted 40 tools. Okay. Alright, let's finish this. Finish him. Went over that. I almost leaped. I almost leaped right over the ship right there. I'm so eager. Yeah, I just needed one more. All right, buddy. I can't. There we go. That was kind of weird, huh? All right, where's the other one? Okay. All right, let's go check it out now. Where the hell was it? Am I in the wrong spot? I don't think I am. Ooh, we gotta watch out for the thief snakes. Is that clay? No, it's not. Okay, where the hell's the plane? Am I losing my mind here? I mean, that is entirely possible. Where the hell is it? Wasn't it over here? It's out here somewhere. Yeah, here it is right here. Yeah. Yeah, this is literally my first experience. Alright, what do we got? Can I go in here? No. Oh, lionfish. Get away from me! Alright, what do we got in here? Oh, wow, this is, it's a bit anticlimactic so far. Anything in here? So look under the wings. Okay. Ooh, that kind of scares me a little. Doesn't appear to be anything there. Let's check this side. What about here? Can I get under there? Oh, I can. Ooh. Oh, am I stuck under here? So that would suck. That would be the end of the challenge. I think that's a lionfish. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Doesn't look like anything under here. Just gotta be careful. I don't want to get stuck down here. Wow, that was super close. I mean, oh, another one right there. I mean, honestly, getting one crate or dying because I get stuck under there, like, that's not worth it. You know what I mean? But hey, it was fun to check it out. A bit anticlimactic, but you know, hey, it is what it is, right? You know? Everything can't be super exciting, right? Alright, what time we got now? It's 3. Ooh, I gotta... Alright, yeah, we should probably... I can't do the water still. I need cloth. Yeah. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna eat the ration. Alright, that'll hold us over. Maybe there's... No, there's not a coconut here. These are the piles. Oh, yes, yes, the broken ship. Good point, good point. Let's go grab it real quick. This one? I'm in the wrong ship. It's the wrong one. Alright. I have to be honest. Once the waters get dark like this, I get a little bit leery. Especially in permadeath mode. But we're still gonna do it anyway. So I think it's just right out here. Nope, not this one. Where is it? Oh god. Oh, I forgot about my hammerhead. Okay, let's go, buddy. I totally forgot about this guy. It should definitely help me, my hunting skill.
Doesn't look good.
God damn it. Yeah, you suck. I knew that was gonna happen. I even said it. I was like, every time I do this, I do something like that, it's always like, I don't see the thing in there. Oh, that sucks. But at least we have 3 other PP. We know where our home island is, so we're gonna go to the home island and we are gonna get a PP farm set up and a water still. Because we're looking a little rough. A little peaked, would we say. We're definitely taking the lanterns. We'll leave one of them here so we can see. Alright, get out of the way. Okay, thank you. We'll definitely take the peepee. We'll take that and the flask. Oh, actually, I gotta put this stuff in here, don't I? Yeah, lantern, that. I don't think I can put that in there. Yeah, we can put that in there. Okay. Do you have more room in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You do not. Kind of want to take these rocks with us. Do we have another one over here? Is that it? That one's it. Okay. There we go. What do you got? Yeah. Go. Put some rocks in there. That in there. Put that in there. we have room for other stuff too. Nice, nice. All right. I mean, since we are gonna, ooh, we should take the scrap too. Sorry, buddy. Don't bite me. I just set you free. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we'll take a little bit of wood with us. I'll keep 2 because I'm pretty sure I gotta put some in the fire. Dude, it's crabs for days over here, huh? Sweet. Alright, how we looking here? We got the hammerhead. Alright, that's gonna be 3 leather right there. Let's go.
Oh, it's disgusting.
I'm thinking 50 refined spears for the final boss. And then do the use the spear gun for the first 2 for Meg and the eel, and then Luska we use the refined. Because I think the reason why. What are you doing, buddy? He's gonna wander around. He's like, I'm out, bro. Later. He's dipping out. Yeah, we should be okay. We will bring the hammer. What are you? Oh, you're dead. You're so dead. How much room do I have? Oh, yeah, we got a hammer right there. Can we put that in there too? Perfect. What do we have here? We got room for some more wood. 1, 2, I think 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, fibrous leaves. Heck yeah. All right. Yeah, we got to come back for rock. Is that cloth? No, that would be awesome. Oh, wait. Ooh, there's room in there. Nice. Perfect. All right, let's put this on the fire. Perfect. Yeah, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15. That actually isn't bad. That's... what is it? I think it's 24 hours is a full bar. I think it's longer than that. It's longer than 24 hours. I think it's like 3 days for your food bar to completely run out from beginning to end. So I think 20 coconuts is all you need in addition to the fruit. I think 20 works. Yeah, look at that. 6. Yeah, this. I wonder if cooking larger pieces of meat gets your cooking skill up quicker. What's our hunting up? Dude, our hunting is it should be 3 now, right? Did it go to 3 or is it almost there? That's nice too. That's gonna be super. That is what we need. That gives us 8% each way. So that means 20 turns into 8% of 20 is 3, right? 2? Like 2.5? So it's like an extra 8 or 9 damage from these crude spears. So it's like almost 30 damage instead of 20, which isn't bad, but you know. no. Wait, didn't I pull my raft in here? What the fuck happened? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No way. Oh, you've got to be effing kidding me. You know what? You know what? I wasn't paying attention to it. You know why? Because I was looking at the mast thing. I kept thinking that was it. When I was looking at it from the other side of the island, I thought that was a mast. I see what I mean? Like I wasn't paying attention. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it's right. It's right there. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, there it is, right there. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna catch up to it now. Oh, wait, why? Ooh, it doesn't have the sail up, though. The sail's up, or down, or whatever. I can't get it this late at night. There's no way we're gonna get that. Wow. Alright, 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 alright. I mean, it could be worse. It was only a 2x2, and it didn't have any supplies on it. There was no, so that could be, you know, that still sucks though. Now I gotta make another one. God damn it. 1, 2. That's 8. I mean, we might have just enough wood. Oh, another coconut. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 24. Yeah, we'll probably have enough wood. I can't believe that, dude. I cannot believe that. That's crazy. That is crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe the waves took it like that. I'm kind of surprised by that, to be honest. I thought I pulled it in enough. I know I put the sail down because we came in this way, so the sail's not going to bring it that way. So yeah, it's like out there. It's like in the, yeah, it's like in the middle. There it is, right there. If you look in the middle of it, it's like right there. See it? I mean, it's not going very fast, but the problem is that all I have is that raft, and there's no way I'm catching up to that. And if I get hit by a shark, I'm dead. So that sucks. Yeah, the meat's labeled. I know, right? I can't believe that. I thought it was just that glitch. You know, the one where your raft says it's far away, but it's really not? Oh, that is a bummer. All right, we're gonna have to use this coconut. Oh, that sucks. If it was daytime, I would go get it. 100% would go get it. Yeah, it's literally right there. Damn it. All right, how many lashings do I have on me? All right, I have 30 lashings. I have enough to do... I don't have any cloth. Fuck. God. All right, new plan. We're gonna go to the home island. And we are gonna build a raft there. We're gonna go on the little dinghy. And we're just gonna go for the best. We'll take this, we'll take that and that. And the peepee. And Oh my god. I should make another antidote. Let's be smart and make another antidote. Because that means we still have 2, right? Yeah, we still have 2. What a setback. We'll definitely take that. I mean, like I said, it could be worse. Could be a lot worse. But we're gonna have to take the life raft, and we're gonna have to take the life raft to the home island, which is right there, right? Is it that one, or is it the other one? Or is it that one? I think it's that one. Man, that sucks. Well, there we go. We got some drama, ladies and gentlemen. I don't have any cloth, and I have to use the stupid life raft to get back home. I think it's that one. Yeah, because we went to that one first, and then we went over to that one. Oh, man. And I got in the raft so early, too. Damn it. All right, well, the good news is, I mean, we had to build one of every item on there anyway, so... And I'm willing to bet at some point we're going to see the boat either on the edge of an island or... Yeah, Jesus. That's so funny. Yeah, well, we might find it at the edge over there. All the way to the north. I mean, we do have to go that way at some point if we want to find the survivor remnants, if we haven't found them so far. But... that sucks, though. Alright, so let's sleep and save. That's a bummer. Okay. It's the one on the right when we set off here. Yeah, I'm not dipping into the water. Damn it. Well, also too, it's probably a good idea that that happened now and not later. Because that would have been that would have been a much bigger setback. Suck. Alright, is there something I can leave here? Yeah, I'll leave this one spear. Actually I have to leave more than that. Because I also have to leave a space for the ore. Oh, wow, that was super weird. Yeah, the one with the cargo ship on the right. Or left, rather, right? Yeah, the one with the cargo ship on the left. Man, that sucks. I'm still blown away by that. I wonder if we can see it. Right in between these two. We're probably not going to be able to see Who knows where it could be, right? Oh well. It's gone now. Oh, we'll do this. Let's put the knife in there. You were a good ship, even if we only went to 3 islands together. You will be missed. Maybe we'll meet again someday. Yeah, it's, actually, where is it? Actually, no, it's in between here. That's where it was. Yeah, it's in between here. Yeah. It's still too far. Like, I'm not gonna be able to catch it. Oh my god. That's what sucks. I'm not gonna be able to catch this thing. Yeah, I think it's there, or it might be in between there. Yeah, like it's out of my visual range. Like, the only way I could have gotten it is if it was daytime and I could have got right out on the life raft and went right after it, because it was going pretty slow. But the fact that it's night, I'm like, I'm not even gonna try. I know that'll be a bad time. All right, well, let's save. Hope it doesn't rain, or we don't get tipped over by a shark. I've done the life raft in stormy weather. It's not fun at all. It is absolutely no bueno, but I did it. So that could be a crazy challenge, huh? A raft only challenge? Life raft only? Oh my god. I don't think I'd want to do that one. I'm like super nervous now. Because I'm literally one hammerhead away from death. Here. Just gotta make it. Just gotta make it. And I know there's a shark here too. Although the shark I killed on Starter Island, might have been the one that was following me over here last time. Oh, wait, it's not the second one, it's the first one. No! Yeah, because I remember that one didn't have the yucca. This one doesn't have yucca, but that one did. Oh, that sucks. That kind of sucks. I'm making things a lot more difficult than they need to be right now. I mean, the only thing that hopefully works in my favor is that it's hot and maybe the sharks won't be up here. Maybe not, but I don't know. I think something just swam by me on the left, but I'm not 100% sure. And I ain't turning around to look. We're going, baby. We're going. We're going. By hook or crook? Oh, really? Interesting. Hey, 7 days survived. But will it be 8? Yeah, it could be, there could be boundaries of some kind with, on PC too. Alright. There's a shark, but... Oh my god, we made it. I kind of wish there was a little bit more of an earlier warning. Alright, how are we looking? Oh, we're not looking good. We need water. I might have got all... Oh, I didn't. I think there's cloth on this island, too. Yeah, there's another coconut right there. Alright, we're good, we're really good now. I think there's another one up here. Alright, good. Yeah, this is the one that doesn't have the yucca. Yeah, this is the no yucca island. No yucca. Alright, let's get this stuff down here. And also too, let's get the ore on here. If we already lost the raft, I don't want to take chances and lose an ore too. Then we don't have this. Then we're swimming on islands. There's a challenge right there. No boat challenge. Thanks, but no thanks. Oh, we don't have cloth in here either. No. What's the loom? 4 lashings. Oh no. How many lashings do I have on me? I have 3. I have 6. 18. Okay, so we have enough to do... That's not enough, though. That's the problem is, maybe we should have went to the other island and made the raft from there. Well, I mean, we do have some of these saplings, so if I can ever hit them, we have them. And we got a lot of rocks over here. Oh, this is a stupid one that's in there. There's 2 of them in there now. I have some weird things been happening. We might be able to pull it off. We might be able to get the loom up and then also get... you suck. Oh, need water. Oh, okay. Uh-oh, that's not good. Where's my stupid thing at? Okay, we're still good. Full health. Good. Okay, alright. Yeah, we've got a little bit of a problem here. Got a little bit of a situation here. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, you could do that. Problem is, now I don't remember what rock it was. I think it was this one right here. Yepers. Although it might not have. Who knows? It might have only taken 1 from there. I don't remember how many I had before I did that. Alright. How many lashings do we need for the, Okay, so we need 5. We need 20... We need 3 more. And then we need this coconut. Unless I have an empty one of these. Do I have an empty one in there? I think I do. Yes, I do. Nice, nice. Okay, so we got that. We need... We should be close. And what do I need for the loom? I need 4x and 6x. Okay, so we do 1, 2, 4, and then we're gonna grab 6 sticks. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a sapling back here somewhere. I know I saw you. I saw you when I ran by. There you go. You still need RGBs? You know what you should do? Do a few streams first. See, you know, see how it goes before you start committing to making the room look like a stream room. You know what I mean? You might do it for a month and then hate it, you know? Or you might be like, yeah, this isn't for me, you know? All right, let's make a loom. All right, this is perfect because we need to make this. This is home island anyway, so we need to make it. So for now, we're just gonna put it right here. Bam. Okay, so we made a loom. I'm gonna write that down too. I gotta write down what I've made here. Loom, lashings. And I think that's it. I think that's everything I made on this island so far. Right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, shelter. Shelter, fire. Pretty sure I made an antidote, but we're gonna make cloth now. What do we need for cloth? 4 lashings, and I mean 4, got him. And then, just completely lost my train of thought. Oh, and the loom. Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta go swimming. It is laggy. This happened to me last night, too. Alright, we got a little bit of a problem here. Yeah, did you notice the loom is not working? Oh, yeah, quick craft, okay. What am I at here? Yeah, I've gotta stay under here, though. I can't go out there yet. I gotta wait till 3 o'clock. Yeah, it'll come back, don't worry. It should be coming back soon. Am I dehydrated? No. Yeah, we've got to get this water still up, though. I'm in big trouble if I don't. Well, I mean, I got 2 days. It's not the end of the world. Oh, and it's gonna rain too. Perfect. All right. That's kind of weird, huh? Hey, craft something using the loom. Let's go. All right. So we got cloth. Water still. So we need a palm frond, a lashing, and 3 rocks. Perfect. where are the... Oh, I got one right here. Duh. Alright, we got that, and then... What do we need? 3 rocks? Yeah, I know I saw a bunch of rocks over here. There we go, there's 1, there's 2, and I think I have rocks in my box, too. I got them in my head, too, chat. Rocks in my head. Oh, right there. Alright, I gotta remember how, I'm thinking about how I did the glitch before. I don't think it's gonna work here. It usually works on these little hill things, but we'll give it a shot. Let's try it out here. Nice. Alright, let's go get more palms. That was kind of weird, huh? Yeah, you know, I was saying that all day today doing this playthrough, is that I've been having issues with the game. It's been like weird little glitchy things. Yep, this is 100% not the not glitched. Minecraft stream? 100% no. I am not going to ever do Minecraft. That's too young for me. That's too young of an age. I just spent almost 5 years doing Fortnite. I'm not going back to kids games again. Raft? Yes. Raft I will definitely do. That one is on the list, but I got a long list too. I mean, right now we're looking at this challenge and Subnautica, and then when those are wrapped up, we're going to be doing Grounded 2 at the end of July. And then, uh-oh. Come on. Anytime today. I knew it. I knew the minute I did that it was gonna do that. Perfect. Alright, we just gotta get... Now we gotta get back to Squaw. Yeah, it's not the infinite one. Dude, that would be crazy if I pulled that one. What just happened? Oh, 1, okay. No. No horror, because I'm a faceless content creator. There's no point doing horror, because horror is all about the reaction of the person playing. And if you don't have the face, there really is no point in doing horror. I mean, I might do it like around Thanksgiving. Around Halloween, I'm going to do a zombie one. Like, I might do either Project Zomboid or Vane or maybe Surround Dead, something like that. One of those games. But I'm not going to do like Five Nights at Freddy or anything like that. Yeah, remember, I'm an older person, so I'm going to be catering to an older crowd of people. I'm not going to be looking for games that there's a lot, like a mostly kid audience, you know? Like Five Nights at Freddy's, Minecraft, Fortnite, you know? Those have a very high amount of kids playing them, so... I mean, there's kids playing that, there's kids playing every game, of course, but... Not to the degree of those games, that's for sure. Holy cow. Oh, you know what I need? Wait. Where is me Kindinen? So, plus also too, you get better money on the ads, the ad revenue sharing when you have an older audience, because the older audience has higher amounts. The advertising is higher cost. All right, we're getting back to Squaw here. Getting back to Squaw. Look at these birds. Wow. They're usually not... See, there's another thing. The seagulls usually aren't out this late. I don't ever see them out this late. Like, this game's hitting different today. It do be hitting different. Ooh, oh, I need that thing, too, because our axe is going to be close to breaking. Oh, let's light a fire, too. Let's get some light on the subject here. Nice. Okay, so we got the water still. We've got that put together. Just making sure I wrote everything down. We wrote everything down. Yeah, yeah. Nice. But, yeah, and then I don't know what I'm doing after that, so... There's some other games coming out later this year, too, that I want to check out, like Gold River Project, which is the camping survival game. That one looks pretty cool, but it's, like, super weird. Kind of, like, has a Lost vibe, the TV series Lost. Yeah, I'm just going to keep this thing going. Oh, yeah, yeah, and Subnautica 2. Yes, I am excited for it. Yes, that's the other one, too. That'll be later on this year. So, got a pretty full slate. I'm full all the way to the end of the year. And that is not including any other projects I decide to pull out. I don't think I'm going to do another Stranded Deep challenge after this for a while. I think we're gonna chill with it for a few months. I've done a lot of these. This will be my third challenge and my fourth, well, the second attempt of the challenge. So I've almost done it 4 times. So I did 100 days permadeath, finished the game, got off the map. I did no compass, no water still, no smoker challenge, finished the game permadeath and get off the map. So I think I'm good. That one was like, I think that one was like almost 40 hours. And what sucks is I lost the audio on it was 3 streams, and I didn't have game audio for the second stream, and it was where a lot of the stuff happened, so I couldn't make the video. Just wouldn't work. Kind of sucks. But no, I'm gonna stick with survival games. I might sprinkle in a non-survival game here and there, but I'm exclusive to survival games. And they kind of have to be a little limited as well. Like, I'm not going to do an MMO survival game like Dune Awakening. I mean, maybe down the road, but... Or like, what was the one that was the RuneScape one? Yeah, the RuneScape one. It was all the WoW people were playing, and I'm like, that's not my audience, you know? Ooh. Bam! Got the bat. No. Where is he? Oh. Where's the spear? Alright, it's just one spear. I'm not going to worry about it. Alright. Yeah, I mean, also, too, I just started doing this. Like, I just started doing survival games at the end of March. Like, I'm just getting started. Maybe. I mean, we might even do, if the multiplayer mode works well, might even do a viewers night. Subnautica 2. That would be kind of cool. Although, to be honest, I don't know how that would work, because it's like a story game, you know? Kind of wouldn't... I don't know if it would be a fun. Like, Fortnite viewers night, you know, you're doing matches, you know? So... yeah, I'm not... I mean, you are new to the stream, MGM. I need to wait in some time and stuff like that to get to know people first before, like, viewers night, yeah, but, like, joining as, like, something that, like, now, or, you know what I mean, or before, you know, maybe down the road, see how it goes. Ooh, again, I could do these for Halloween. Weird, what the hell? These could be like a Halloween decoration. That'd be kind of cool. Knife's in here, right? Please tell me the knife's in here. Yes.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, that would be cool. Like maybe something like whoever builds the coolest base in like an hour or something. Like that could be cool. I still can't believe I lost my raft, man. All right, but at least we're on our home island, chat. We're on our home island. We've already created like 7 things. We're not dead. We're not dead yet. We have our hunting up to level 3, I think. Cooking's level 3. Craftsmanship is doing good. Craftsmanship, we're almost unlocking everything. Yeah, this page is unlocked. I think this page is unlocked. Or no, just the scrap. Yeah, we can't get that to level 5. Yeah, I need a lot of rocks. A lot of rocks and a lot of leather. And then pickaxe too. We gotta make a pickaxe. But we're not. We're gonna make the we have 3 leather. Good. We're gonna make the refined axe first though, because that's more important. Okay, got a hammer. Nice. We're not crafting a hammer. Not yet. I gotta get out of the woods here. Nice. Perfect. Oh, we need more palms too. Yeah, we're doing good. This thing's getting close though. One thing I do like about when a refined axe runs out, when it dies on you, is that like the crude axe, like you need that for the refined axe, so like you don't want it to go down to 0, but the refined axe, it doesn't matter, you know what I mean? In that way, it's a name for what? That is true. Can I make the plank station yet? Yeah, that's... I actually have the channel. I don't know. You don't have a name? How are you going to stream without a name? If you were going to stream today, how would you have done that without a name? I'm kind of confused there. And why does this stupid... Why does this meter thing look so small? Am I quiet, chat? Is my mic quiet? Okay. Alright, good. I mean, I'm not trying to give you a hard time. I'm just saying, you know, like, I feel like that's kind of one of those things you kind of figure out first, you know? You figure out what your name is, what you're gonna stream, you know, what your niche gonna be, your genre. We should probably grab 10 fish too. I can't believe I lost my raft. All right. Oh yeah, that's another question. Let's see if I have enough to. Did I just pick up the peepee? Let's assess our situation here. We got 12 more here. Nice. Okay. Alright, so we need We need 2 cloth. So we need two lashings, and then we need 4 for the base. That's 6 lashings. What do I have on me? We have plenty. That's 24. We have just enough for that. But we need to make 2 cloth too. So that's 8. 8 times 4 is 32. We have 30. All right, MGM. Hope your dinner is good. All right, well, for now, we'll make ourselves a little pile. All right, so we just got to find 2 more fibrous leaves. Oh, wait, we have some over here, don't we? We do. We have 2. Oh, we just made it. All right, we're getting this. We're getting this thing, the ship, righted again here. All right. All right. All right. All right. What do we got here? 2 people watching on YouTube. What we got watching on Twitch? 2 people watching on Twitch. Yeah, it's good. I figured it was going to be a quiet stream. It's the weather here is absolutely gorgeous. I know it's gorgeous here in New England. I'm sure it's pretty nice. There we go. Oh, and it's summer too. First, like, I mean, it is the first weekend of summer. What else do I need? Food, that's what I need. Still can't believe I lost my raft. I lost my raft! Oh well. We'll get it back. That's super weird how it does that. It's raining in Oregon? Oh. Well, we have literally had rain every single Saturday for the last 8 weeks, I want to say. So, maybe more, maybe 9 or 10. So, and like pouring rain too, so. This is the first Saturday that's been nice since like the winter weather broke. So we have to make 2 of these, right? Yeah, we're gonna make 2 of these. All right, there's our sail and rudder. And we need 6 more of these, right? Yeah, we need 6 more. But also, too, I just thought of something. Oh, we can quick pile these, too, can't we? Nice. Look like toilet paper. I don't know why, but they look like toilet paper. I just remembered I can't use them all because we got to make a crude axe. And a crude axe will need a lashing. So I don't think I have any more in here. I think that's it. So we need 4 more. Also 2. Where's the other peepee? Is the other peepee on the other island? Oh yeah, the other island. All right, yeah. All right. Yeah, this thing's at 11%. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not even going to use those lashings until I'm sure that there's not something else I'm forgetting here that I need. Okay, and then what else do I need? 1 stick time is it? 3:30. One stickaroony. Hello? Oh, there we go. There's one. That's... It'd be super nice if we could find one more. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like the humidity, like heat, even without the humidity, like a lot of heat sucks. Or yeah, it's still like people think, oh, you know, it's not humid, it's all right. You're like, nah, it's just as bad. What's up, D-Lander? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Dude, how many hits does it take to I'm gonna say, am I hitting 2 of them? That's what it was. I was hitting both of them. Alright, now we gotta make a crude axe. This is Stranded Deep. And I am doing the All Achievements Challenge. Alright, so we gotta get some wood. So I don't know how many achievements I've done so far, but I've lost my raft, so that is definitely not an achievement, 100%. So that's put a little bit of a setback on here, not gonna lie. Oh, there we go. Palm sapling, nice, nice. We might be able to get this done if we could just find 2 more saplings. All right, let's do some. All right, so we're definitely going to use the buoy balls on the cargo ship. Initially, I was going to hold off on that and search that when we got the 10 days thing. When we got to the 10-day part of the challenge, but I don't really have a choice now. It kind of sucks. So, unless I use all the wood. I mean, I guess I could. I have enough here to do it. But it would be quicker to get back on my feet if I were to use the that sounds, I know, right? That would be funny. My only thing is that, like, I'm gonna find it after I've already got my other raft past the point where that one is, you know? Like, son of a... Was that a, sapling? No. We need 2 more. Oh, there we go. I just need 1 more. Yeah, and I think we should have went to the other island, not this island. Oh, there we go. You bastard. How many do I have on me? 2. All right. Oh, there's a fiber sleeve right there. All right, why don't we do this? Let's try this. Chat, it's in there. It's in there. It's like Prego. It's in there. Unless it fell off. Maybe that was this one here? The one that was here? Maybe that was it? Huh. Well, it's clearly not letting me, It's clearly not letting me, Here we go. We're on the board, baby. We're back on track. Oh my God. Sweet. All right, what do we have? We have 32. We have 6 lashings. We are good to go. Wow, dude, that was a fast dinner, man. You eat fast. You eat like you're in the military. Like Major Payne. Yeah, we gotta get some food. What do we got here? 7:30 in the morning. Right, you know what we're gonna do? We haven't done yet. Is we're gonna take the good old fish and spare, and we're gonna get out there and get us some fish. That was dinner, a sandwich, and mango juice? Damn. I would be so hungry in like 10 minutes after that. Alright, we gotta catch 10 fish, too. That's 2. 3. 4. Hunting is level 3 now. Very nice. 4. Come here, little sardine. 5. 6. 7. Just need 3 more. Where are you, little swimmers? Come here, buddy. 8. 9. All right, 1 more. Just 1 more. Just need 1 of you. Oh, can't. Yep, there we go. There we go. There we go. 10 fish, baby. Grab that. Plank scrap. Ooh, more of the saplings. Nice. Sweet. All right, we're back in business, chat. We're back in business, everybody. It's gonna be all right. Oh, I gotta do stone tool. Let me write that down. And what else did I got? I already did lashing, stone tool, and then crude axe. How many achievements do I have left? I have 26 more to go, baby. I have got 11 so far. Got a little ways to go. Yeah. This is 100 days in the game. This isn't gonna be something that's gonna be over tonight. We're just getting started, and we almost died. Hey, 8 days survived. All right. Well, I am happy that I didn't lose any of my stuff, so there is that. All right, and then what do we got here? I forget what I'm looking at here. What am I doing here? Actually, we'll take that and put that in here. Alright, so we have 4 plank scrap. We could use that to do the shelving. Wood, that's what I needed. Alright, man. Have fun. What was I doing? Skinning some fish. Because I gotta make sure, too, that I eat fish every 3 or 4 days or so. Because I don't want to, I don't want to have the, because the challenge of, not eating fish and then vegetarian, I don't know if it's 10 days in a row, but I actually got it when I was doing the other day on the second part of the playthrough, the part where I died on the first attempt. I actually do a, so I gotta remember to eat fish every, like, 2 or 3 days. And that'll keep it, because like I said, I want to do all those 10-day ones. I want to do them all in one shot. Make it like one mini challenge within the challenges, you know, within the achievement challenge. I think that'd make it a lot cooler. Yeah, 1 million subs, I'll do a face reveal. So basically the answer is no, I will not be doing a face reveal. I think I can get away with it because I have a decent voice. So I have a pretty good radio voice, so I think I'll be alright. I have a unique enough voice that I think I can get around that. I mean, maybe down the road, but I really don't want to. Yeah, I would do it. But the thing is I don't think I'm gonna get 1 million subs. Let's be real here. I'm probably gonna settle in somewhere around the 100,000 range. That's what I'm thinking. That's if this works. This might not go anywhere. I might end up at 5K subs and that'll be it. I don't think so though. Alright, so we don't need to do any... Oh, son of a... I broke my fishing spear, chat. Alright, do we do... Hold on, what do we have for wood here? 32 wood. So we need... What do we need? 14, 28... We need 56. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're gonna go out on the ship too, because I don't really have a choice. I didn't want to do it, but... $41. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go out on the ship now. Where are my air tanks? We'll leave the knife here. We will extinguish the fire. All right, let's go get the let's go get these buoy balls. So we can get our raft back up and running. MGM, we're not even playing Subnautica and you're backseating. That is insane. That is insane. That's freaking hilarious, dude. That is hilarious. Wow, these things are so weird. They got like giant rocks everywhere and stuff. Little buoy balls. Nice. Is there 2 sets? Okay, so there's 1 set. Oh no. We're gonna have to take a shot at here. Ah! You motherfucker. Alright, asshole. Okay, you want to play that? Alright, alrighty. Nope, I want to go up. Nice. Alright, so we got 2 right here. Okay, so that's... Alright, so we can actually make our raft right now. We have enough to do the raft. We'll do a little exploration. Oh no, my buoy ball. Oh god damn it. Oh, come on. What the fuck, dude? Bro, I don't even know where my buoy ball is. There it is right there. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. I mean, I don't think a tiger shark makes you bleed. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Could be wrong. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh, yeah, we'll take the extra... Oh, we'll take the flare gun, too, so we got some night light. We got 2 rations and an air tank. Let's go. Yes. Honestly... MGM, I have no idea. I didn't have my, I don't have my, definitely less than yesterday. 100% less than yesterday. There's only a few people watching, but that's to be expected because it's Saturday of one of the first weekends of the summer. So, I'm not really, I'm not very surprised. I had a feeling it was going to be kind of quiet today anyway. You know, Saturdays are kind of quiet, and I don't usually stream on Saturdays either, so the people that would watch my stream are usually not expecting to be beyond, you know what I mean? So, which is fine, because this is for the recording of the video anyway, so, like, if I get a lot of views from it, the stream, if people are watching while it's live or they're not, it's not, I'm fine either way. Because this will be the, yeah, I mean, I usually am not on, Saturdays. Like, I just kind of wanted to play around with it and see how it went. But... Like, that's another thing with streaming. You can't just be irregular. You have to... What the hell? You gotta have a consistent schedule, somewhat. Alright, there we go, baby. Wait a minute. Do I have room for wood? I don't think I do. I guess I'll put it in there. Sweet. Alright, now we have... Put that and that in there. Perfect. Ooh, we can marry up the hammers. Nice. All right, so we got 3 hammers. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yes, I am. I retired after 40-something years of working in the restaurant business, and I do this full-time instead, and now, so... So I could do better if I put out more content. It just sometimes it's hard for me because this content takes so long to make sometimes. It can be a struggle to get one of these videos. Like this stream today is probably 1, maybe 2 episodes. All that, so I got to go through all that footage and everything. Like it's better than it was in Fortnite, but I'm still having problems creating content quickly enough. Like where it's taking me, like a video's taking me 14 to 20 hours, and I'm like, I can't spend 40 hours making 2 videos. Like that's not gonna work. Just too much time. Not for what I do here, not for this kind of content. This kind of content is, it's gotta be made a lot quicker. Most of the people that are doing this full time that do survival games, they're putting out a video every day. Yeah, even then, even like, you know, my 15-minute videos take you know, 15 to 20 hours to make. It's like it's kind of crazy. I'm actually kind of surprised, to be honest. All right, we're looking good on everything. So what do we need to do now? Now we need to fill up the water still. That's what we need to do. All right, now we're in better shape now. Okay, what do we need now? Now we have, I think we have enough for everything, for the whole kit and caboodle. All right. I'm still looking off into the horizon going, oh, man, perhaps right there. But I mean, we're almost back to where we were before, so the only difference is we just lost a few resources, but nothing we can't handle. All right, give me my hammer, kid. All right, we need that, and then we need all these lashings. And then we need the buoy bows. Where are the buoy bows? I think they're in here, right? Are they in there? Yeah. Sweet. Okay, let's put it like way out here. I feel like this is a nice little spot for the house. But the problem is that it's way out there. Like, if I have the farm and everything back, like, way back here, you know, that's gonna kind of suck. I'm not gonna put it in here, though. Although this actually would be a nice little spot in here to put a house, but... maybe what we'll do, we'll have maybe separate little places. But anyway, let's get this done. Here we go. I think we could do it again, right? Yeah. Don't make a bobber. Whatever you do, don't make a bobber. You suck. Alright, so we gotta do that. We go on the other side? Yes. Alright, perfect. We'll take that. Take some of that. And now I'm just gonna be paranoid. I have a Discord server, but I'm not gonna get it going yet. Not until I'm bigger. I only have 1,000 subs. Like, that's not, it's just not, there's not enough people yet. it doesn't work as well if you start with a very small group of people for Discord. It's just too small. It gets too clicky, and then when people come in, you kind of need everybody to come in like you know, like hundreds of people coming in. Yeah, but it wouldn't be that. It's you get it in. It doesn't work when it's that small. It's just because it's size. It's not about needing help with it or anything. It's just that it's not gonna, like, the dynamics of it don't work well when you have a very small crowd. Like, you need a bigger crowd to start off with. I got it. I'm gonna make it happen, but not yet. Not until I get to like 10,000 subs. I have Facebook, I have TikTok, I have Twitter, I have everything. I have all the social media locked up. Like, I have my name, so if I ever want to go live with it, I'm good. I have it all set, but yeah, but you gotta remember, it's 1,000 subs, but most of those are Fortnite subs, you know? And 1,000 subs really isn't a lot of people. It's not a lot, and you know, those 1,000 people are not all watching my content. So that's the reality of it, you know? Nothing bad or anything, you know, just it is what it is. But yeah. But if you ever notice, that's why Discord channels of small, like very small things like that, they just don't stay. It is what it is. Oh, thank you, D-Lander. I appreciate you. Were you watching some of my videos? That ferocious one did absolutely terrible. But that's because, it's not really a survival. It's not really a survival game. Yeah, nice. Which two did you watch? Put it in the front. There we go. Alright, we'll put you... I think I gotta lift you up a little bit here. Yeah, there you go. Alright, sweet. We got one more wood. Whee! Nice. Now, do we put the buoy balls in the front or the back? I don't think it matters, to be honest. Alright, now we need 16 more wood. Alright, I'm gonna do this a lot easier. There we go, there's 16. And thank you, by the way. Thank you for saying they're good. I appreciate that. There's one. I do no. Yeah, Stranded Deep. Yeah, you should check out my videos. My videos are pretty good. They're pretty solid. Yeah, like if I could pump out 3 or 4 of those a week, oh my god, imagine that. That's the problem, is I can't do that many. It's not possible. Just don't have enough time. Even doing this full time, I don't have enough time. Alright, so now we just need the rudder and the sail. What do we need for that? We just need 4 wood. No. No, I edit myself. Because I like editing. I enjoy doing it. Alright, let's put the sail up now. Now you want to go this? Nope. Why is it? Don't be doing that. You want to go this way, that way. Perfect. Oh, nice. There you go. Okay. All right. We are back to square one, everybody. It took a couple hours, but we're back. We're back. And you know, I think we're going to put the anchor on here too because that would have solved that problem before. I don't think I have enough though to do the anchor. No, I definitely don't have enough. Okay. All right, so now we can go to the other island and get our supplies off of there and then come back here. Thank God. Thank God. That was... Whoops. Oh, don't be swinging blindly like that. All right, what are we looking at for skills? Not bad, not bad. We've got almost level 5 on carpentry. I might as well be with carpentry, right? Crafting. And then we're getting there on hunting. So. Cooking's nice. Cooking is going to be very, very important. How are we looking on food and everything? We're good? I'm going to cook another one of these. Nice. There we go. So what time? Wow, it's almost 10 o'clock already? Crazy. Alright, yeah, I still need 16 fibrous leaves, and we're not going to get them here because we don't have any yucca. Oh, we should... I can't. The peepee's on the other island. Yeah, I want to get that PP planted, and we probably should get the core and everything. Yeah, what an idea for what? A video or a stream? Kind of got to figure out where I'm going to put my house. I kind of like this in here. I like this a lot. But the problem that I have is I don't like this big hole in the ground. That's probably not a good thing right there. Wait, make a poll every Monday for a choice? Yeah, I could do that. But the way I do it, though, I'm not really doing... makes it hard is I kind of have a set game plan for what I'm doing as far as content and you know, ahead. Like I already have kind of mapped out of what I'm doing for the next 3 or 4 months, you know what I mean? I could do that down the road. But I'm kind of locked in. All right, craft a hammer and craft. Yeah, I'm not crafting any of that stuff. All right, what time we got in the game? Okay, let's... All right, we got ourselves full here. That is a good idea. I'll definitely keep that in mind down the road. But... Here we go, this is my crude spear. But like... Right now, I'm kind of over full, you know. It's a good thing. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna go over to that island in the mountain, and then we are gonna bring all the rest of our supplies over. I feel like we should probably... Ooh, we'll do a little rock pile here. Bam. Perfect. Just drop this here. Ooh. I'm not doing React content. Absolutely not. Because most of the reacting content is stuff that people really aren't reacting to. They're just watching and go, oh, you know what I mean? And then half the time they don't give credit to the creators. They get it. And they end up getting more views sometimes than the original creator. Yeah, like, but the thing is, I just started doing survival games. Like, I literally just started. I'm not gonna pivot again, you know? I did Fortnite for 5 years. I can't keep changing. But yeah, and also too, reactions need a camera. I don't have a camera. I'm not I'm faceless, so like that stuff's not really gonna work that well. It's not gonna fly, because it's how do you watch a video of someone reacting if you don't see them react? You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. Alright, so this one's empty too, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's not the same on audio, though. It's not the same. You need face. You need reaction as face. You know? Someone, because show me a reactor with 1 million subs that doesn't show their face. Like, show me a reactor with more than 20,000 subs that doesn't show their face. Yeah, like, you know, imagine if Markiplier never showed his face. You know what I mean? It wouldn't matter. Yeah, but the cartoon thing is kind of weird. 100% not doing friggin' VTuber. That is not happening. Because one side, they're all gigantic on the screen. I know that's not what you're talking about, but yeah. But the thing is too, those reactions really aren't them reacting. It's you know, this animation makes a face. You know what I mean? Like, it's not quite the same. You want to see like an actual like connection with a person, you know? Like, it works better. You know where a good example of that kind of thing working really well is Floppy Sword. Look up Floppy. He has a little dude. He just shows his eyes and his mouth, and it's like he's got a mask like a ninja. Like something like that, and you see his reaction because he's really good at looking up at the screen at where the action is, and like his eyes get bright and you see it. But if you don't, honestly, it's the eyes that makes it. The reaction is in someone's eyes more than anything else. All right, we got to. I mean, we're already up for an hour. Yeah, but he just switched it. He just started doing that. Like, it's friggin' funny as hell, too. He's hilarious. Like, I would be down for something like that, maybe. But also, too, 99%, well, I'd say probably about maybe 80% of people that do survival game content, they don't show their face. Almost everybody's faceless. Like, it's kind of weird, actually. Like, I've never, you know, and I'm coming over from Fortnite where, you know, where you faceless doesn't work. 100% does not work. You need to show your face. Floppy Sword. He's a survival game content creator. Alright, so we can take... We don't need this. And we don't need the hammer, because we're not building anything over there. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad, but at the end of the day, if you do that, right, you have to exaggerate so much, you know, and you gotta remember, like, that doesn't always work for older gamers, too. You know? Tiger Lady. Yeah, like, you know, it is like the screaming, but, like, I don't know. I just, like, it's kind of hard. Yeah, I get it, the Stickman. Yeah, like, that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, the avatars and stuff, I totally get that, but, like, it works. You know, it can work, you know, but... I would like to note that I think I have those guys that use those kind of avatars and stuff, I think I have a better voice than they do. Like, I think I can, I'm not saying that as like a flex or anything, I'm saying that as like, but you're back, what have you missed? I lost my raft. It floated away. Yeah, I mean, it's tricky, you know? Who? Ninja? Ninja doesn't animate? Hey, you're talking about Ninja, right? And you just spelled it wrong? Or Nye? Ninja? Yeah, alright, what do we got here? 5:30. Can I? Wow, do it? Wait, do I? No. I was gonna say, I don't have two of these. We should probably take that with us. Alright, oh, I gotta write down everything I built, too. We did, wood raft foundation. So I don't have to make these over again. We made a, buoy ball rope, raft foundation. A rudder, anchor, I'm sorry, sail, and then the wood raft floor. There we are, wood raft floor. Ninja? Yeah, Ninja. I have not heard of any of these people you're talking about. You guys are young. You probably have a whole group of people, you know? Like, my thing of people who watch it is like, you know, PewDiePie and Markiplier and Linus Tech Tips, Nexus Gamer, a lot of Fortnite creators. Like Cypher PK, I watch him a lot. I watch Ninja's brother, Bearded Blevins. I watch him a lot. I watch Headshot Chick. There's another guy, Yo This Dude, who's pretty cool. Lately, I've been getting into the AI Bigfoot VODs. Oh my god. It blows me away. You know, the funny thing is the biggest YouTubers right now on the platform are all like little kid YouTubers. Like not kids, their audience is kids. Like middle school, that age. Like those are all the biggest YouTubers right now. Like, and that's crazy. Alright, what time we got? Oh yeah, we gotta get over to the other island. Alright, we're in good shape. We'll drink some more water. Let's get this palm down before, even though I think I have Franz over there. Yeah, I mean, I was just saying that just because that's the bigger YouTubers, but... Like, it is kind of crazy, though. How much has changed. I remember when thumbnails didn't matter. Shit. When views, all you needed was views. Nothing else mattered except views. Icy Melon? That's a pretty cool name. I'd be willing to bet somebody has it, though. Are we ready to go? We are ready to go. I'll make crude spears over there if I need them. Oh, no, you don't. We're not doing this crap again. I'm not losing 2 rafts. Right there? The point of this game is surviving and not dying. I wish it was there. And there's a story to the game too, so you beat the 3 bosses and then you make an airplane and you get off the island and win the game, so to speak. But in my case, I play these for challenges. I do challenges in this game because I enjoy doing them. They're fun. I would have been psyched. I would have been super psyched, Tiger Lady, if my raft was there. The 100-day challenge with the boar. I know, right? Almost coughed it up on the last day. Well, you know, it's funny. The first attempt of this challenge, I ended up dying in the crab. So, 9 days survive, ladies and gentlemen. And no, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I can't do 2 back-to-back days in a row. I've already gone almost 6 hours today. I went 8.5 hours yesterday. I have to take a break from that. Yeah, I don't have a choice. If I don't rest my throat, it's gonna be a bad time. Because I've already missed a week and a half from this stuff. And I kind of been chill, like, I went the whole week without it. Not doing the stream or videos. I mean, I tried to do a video, but it didn't work. And then, yeah, and then I kind of went light this last week, too, just to be on the safe side. Like, I streamed Monday, and then I didn't stream again until last night. So I was trying to give it just a little bit extra rest. Because the thing, if my voice doesn't work, man, this don't work. You know? So I gotta be careful with it. I gotta protect it. I stopped at, I don't even remember when I stopped. Maybe 3:30? I went 8.5 hours yesterday. That's a lot. That is a lot of streaming. Yeah, and then today I'm at 6 hours now, so, and, you know, there was a turnaround from 4:30 to now till, you know, 12 hours later I'm back streaming. So, but I can kind of feel it in my throat a little bit. So, we're not going to go too much longer tonight. Maybe another hour. Yeah, I don't know when I'm streaming again, though. We're going to have a video, though. I think the next one will be a Subnautica video. And then I'll do, we'll do one of these videos of this challenge. I think I'm going to have maybe 5 or 6 videos of this whole challenge. So, we're not going to make a 20-episode challenge series. That's not happening. That ain't happening. No way, no how. It's too long. I tried that already and it didn't work. 9 episodes was too long. What's up, Jess? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Here we are again, but we're not doing Subnautica. We're back in Stranded Deep. Trying to get every achievement accomplished. There we go. I guess 100% the game, I guess is the best way to put it. Maybe that should be the title of one of the videos. Maybe I should call it the 100% challenge. Yeah, maybe that should be the video series name. What time we got in the game right now? Oh, it's still early. Whoops. Nice. What I want to do... Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to make a new pile. I've got to be up to 50 piles by now. I have to be up to 50 piles by now. There's no way. Alright, are all these? These are all empty, right? Yeah, alright. Let's put the antidote in here for now. And... I also just thought of something. Okay, I'm like, where are my other antidotes? There we go, my PPs, there we go. Alright, so, oh, we can't plan here. This isn't our home island. We gotta plan a PP on one of these other, on our home island very soon. For now, though, let's go hit some shipwrecks. I got my base started in Subnautica. That was fun. I didn't want to do that, but whatever. So we get that started. I'm pretty psyched about that. I put a I put a replicator in there. I put a, I put a replicator, I put 2 lockers, and then I put the radio in there. So now I don't need the life raft anymore. So, no, I actually put it, I put my base right near the life raft. I figure why not? Everyone's like, it doesn't really matter where it goes. So I'm like, okay, it's gonna make it here then. Although I kind of do regret a little bit not making it a little further out, only because I've pretty much farmed that area I'm at. So there's really not a lot of resources there. So I feel like maybe that was a, maybe that wasn't the optimal spot. All right, what is it we wanted to do here? We do have to harvest everything, but I came here for a reason. Oh yeah, to grab all these boxes and everything. Yeah, grab all these so we can make the anchor. So we made the anchor on the home island. Yeah, there's a lot of ficus here. I mean, fibrous leaves. There's ficus too. Yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to be sure too. I wanted to be sure that I can move it before I decided where to put it. So, and the thing is too, is I'm probably going to build, you know, another outpost somewhere else, you know, as I get in the area and explore it. So I'm not going to want to schlep back and forth to that same one every time, you know? So, because one thing I'm learning about survival games, and I don't think people really notice this, they're not good with the, they're not that good with the story as far as making the missions like some kind of order on the map. You know what I mean? Like for example, like Subnautica, there was 4 different objectives and they're all over the place. You know, I might have to go 1,200 meters out one way, and then I gotta come back and go another 1,200 meters back, and then 800 meters to something else. Like, there's not, like, I'm not saying it has to be linear, but I feel like in these survival games, I feel like they're not that good at having that story work like that. Like, when you play a story game, you go to a town, you're doing a bunch of stuff around that town and stuff, and then you go to the next area. Your missions are leading you along like a path almost. But you don't have to go across the map to do something and then come back across the map again to do the second thing. Like, that's the difference of the storytelling aspect of a survival game. I noticed it in Subnautica. I noticed it in Ferocious. Ferocious, I was going all over the map. I'm like, what is going on right now? I need to do one thing at the top of the map, and now I got to go all the way back down to the bottom of the map. Like, it wasn't a big map, but it's still kind of, it was still kind of annoying. Did I scam myself? Yes. Yes, I found out I was infected, but I don't seem to, it doesn't seem to be a problem, which I'm going to assume that is because it's some kind of thing with the story. So, but oh, let's go. Hey, turtle. Out the way, buddy. Am I, what? I'm folk? Oh, come on. All right, I got it. That's what we're gonna do. Oh my god, buoy balls for days, dude. Oh my fucking god, I hate this shit. Thank you. Give me my axe now, please. Thank you. Alright, I mean, if I lose one here, it won't be the end of the world, because, How am I already full on everything? Oh, that's why I didn't empty my stupid, Alright, we'll leave these here. Let's go back. I didn't empty my thing. Yeah, I'm psyched. It's pretty cool. I like it. But it's just something I noticed from switching from games that are just story to being games that are that like the survival thing. Like, but I get it. It's kind of hard to do a survival game and then put a story to it too. You know what I mean? Like, because survival is like, the story is like, how long can you last? You know what I mean? And stuff. So, see, that's why I really like about Stranded Deep is Stranded Deep, I feel like, has done a very good job of balancing the story and the survival aspect. Like, all you gotta do is beat 3 bosses, make the airplane, and boom, you're done. You know, there's no... I mean, you kind of have to go over the map, maybe, but maybe not. Sometimes all the bosses are right nearby, you know what I mean? But, like, playing a game like when I play Project Castaway, now I gotta find these super obscure... these parts in super obscure places, and I gotta get 35 circuit boards, and I gotta get, you know, that. Or Subnautica, where I gotta go 1,200, like I was saying, 1,200 meters that way, and then, you know, 800 meters back the other way. To, you know, or Ferocious, with being all over the map. At one point, I'm at the bottom of the map, the bottom left. And then I gotta go all the way to the top, and then I gotta go all the way to the right. Like, it was crazy how you gotta do what you had to do. But, I mean, it was fun and everything, but, like... It seems like the people that do storylines for survival games, it seems like those storylines are not as well thought out as far as their placement and how you progress on the map physically. I think they're missing that. Like, so far, from what I've seen, I feel like it's missing that. Like, I feel like it's kind of they kind of commit a little too much to. No, not really. I don't think I would hate it. I mean, I'm used to it. I understand that's what I'm in for. You know what I mean? Like, you know, when it's that kind of a situation, it's not a, you know, it's a lot different. You know, if you know what you're in for, it's not going to bother you as much. Like, I won't be mad. Oh no, there's a compass in here. Okay, so we gotta be super careful here. Okay, alright. That's trash. I mean, maybe. But maybe not too, you know? I don't find the stories of these games, like the missions in these games, I don't think they're that difficult. You know? I'd be willing to bet I don't think Subnautica is going to be super, super difficult at the end. Like... You know, like, are they, you know, is it harder than, you know, the end games of Borderlands or Outer Worlds? Or Doom. I haven't finished those games, but I played those games. So, and those missions, a lot of those missions, like the Borderlands 3, holy crap. One mission is going to take you 45 minutes. And it's like you're fighting through waves and waves of groups. But I have to say, Borderlands is arguably one of my Borderlands 3 is one of my favorite shooter games. I love looter shooters. So much fun. There's so many weapons and so many different attachment changes and randomness. You know what I mean? But all right, I have to go to the bathroom, chat. So we're gonna take a pee break. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't. If you're on, if you are on. I totally forgot where I was going there because I'm thinking about this fire right now. Well, you know what else we were thinking about here? Perfect. Where's my fire? There it is. Yeah, I just want to get the fire going before, Alright, and where the hell's the kindling? Yeah, like, I'm not saying I'll beat the game without doing it over a few times at the end. Definitely not saying that at all. I'm saying is that, like, so far, all these survival games don't seem like their storyline is harder than the storyline of a story game. So, but anyway, all right, let me go to the bathroom. Be right back in 5 minutes. Alrighty, we are back. What time we got on the game? 8:30. Ooh. Should take some rations. Bam. There we go. Perfect. All right. I don't think links are gonna go through. I'm pretty sure I don't have links enabled on here, but what's your handle, and I'll check it out. Yeah, I have links disabled, so you're not gonna be able to post them in here. Alright, so we should be taking stuff back with us in the morning. Yeah. So I do want to add on the buoy balls, because we got 3 there, and then we have the rest of them over there, right? Yeah. I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we can add on over here. I want to add on two more things right there. 2 more buoy. Might even put 2 in front here. I think we only have 3. Icy melon 11. Is it all one word though, or is there a space between icy and melon? Oh, so it's got the underscore? So you can do the space? Okay. No, it had... How does a handle have a... I didn't know handles could have spaces like that. Without the underscore in there to make the space. You know what I'm talking about, right? That's crazy. Your name. That's the handle. At whatever. You know, like mine is at camcrusha. Alright, MGM, have fun. Have fun at the movies. I won't be on when you get back, though. I'll definitely be off by then. Wow, that's a late movie. There you go. Icy Melon Dash 11. There you go. Alright, it's 10:30. Well, almost 11. We've got to do... I'm good on everything. Alright, so we got to start bringing stuff back to the island after we get the buoy balls done. So we'll take the rocks. We'll take the leaves. These are the ones we really, really need. I think I can get rocks in there, yeah. Perfect. Nice. Ooh, okay. We'll take that leather. Then I got a bunch of stuff over here. Oh, wow. Actually, Did I get both of these things? Yeah, I got an Aruga. Aruga. And then an alum. Well, that would be great, D-Lander 26, but I have no desire to go after a younger audience. I'm not going for a younger audience. Hey, we survived 10 days. Let's go. I'm strictly going for an older audience. I have no desire to go for a younger audience. If younger people are watching me and listening to me or whatever, that's fine. But I'm not actively seeking it out. Okay, we could probably take some of this corrugated too, right? Yeah. Take that. So, just not my thing, really. Okay, well, I mean, I'm streaming. I'm not going to be looking for it now, you know what I mean? Like, I'll check it out later or something. Is that a sapling? I'll take it. More saplings. Let's get these ficus trees down too, because I don't like them. Yeah, they suck. I'll get these down a little bit here. I'll be looking on my fruit axe. 75%. So this will be the trip I make over here off stream, where I get all the wood and everything. But for now, I just want to get everything down. There we go. Yeah, so in the morning, I'm gonna add on the boat. What the hell was that? D-Lander, little less on the, You could do the OEO one. You don't have to go quite that long, you know? Come on. Hey, leveled up harvesting. But it doesn't really matter, to be honest. It's the most useless skill in Stranded Deep. You get no benefit or gain from... How you feeling, chat? You dizzy yet? Is there one more over here? Yeah. Alright, we almost got it here. Almost got it. Bam. Is there another one here? I should probably grab a yucca fruit here too, right? Yeah, because there's no yucca over there. That would be a smart idea. Actually, we should see if there's more than one. There is two, and where's the third one? Yeah, all right, we're cooking with gas now, baby. Bam. Is that everything? There's some more ficus over here. I think there's another palm tree as well. Nope, that one. There we go. Ficus. And then there we go here. All right, we have knocked all the trays down. Now we just got to add everything, or we got to pile everything up, or got to gather everything. That's what I mean to say. And then I can come back here and grab more stuff. We're gonna take a few. Oh wait, we have palms on the home island, right? Yeah. Let's see how much room I have in here now. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I'm getting there. I mean, we're on day 10. We survived 10 days, so that's usually that's where I wrapped it up before. I mean, I'll probably go a little while longer, but we're getting pretty close. I'm not gonna lie. Do a pile with this. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, I can't tell you. I can't tell you. Hard telling, not knowing. As they say up in here in New England. Hard telling, not knowing. Definitely taking that. We're definitely taking that. Yeah, so the first thing we have to do when we go back to our home base is we need to look how bare the island is now. We need to plant a peepee and plant a yucca and get that up and running. I think we have enough for all of the farming plots. Let me make sure I'm right on that. Perfect. I have to make one of each anyway, so we're going to make one corrugated. I'm not going to use the corrugated. I need to save that for a special occasion. Alright. Put these air tanks in here. There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to start just gathering things up because we are going to be hitting the road soon. I don't mean the end of the stream, I mean hitting the road back to the island. I just gotta grab the buoy balls and we make a 2 there and we save 5 and then we'll use the other 5 since we don't really need them to build. I'm gonna save those other 5 as my compass. Fun fact. If you put one of those in the water, it will drift in the direction of the current. And the current always goes south. So the buoy balls will tell you if you're going where south is. And if you can figure out south, you can figure out the other directions too, hopefully. If not, you kind of have problems, you know what I mean? You got some issues. So yeah, we're gonna, as soon as light hits, we're gonna go grab the buoy balls. I have plenty of room. And then we're gonna... Oh, wait. Do I have enough lashings? Yeah, I have enough, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have plenty. 50 lashings. That's awesome. Nice. Plenty of rocks. Yeah, so now what we're doing, basically, for, you know, from here on out for a while, we're just trying to gather up as much resources for... staying on one island for 10 days, which is going to be the home island. So, like I've been saying all stream, what we're doing is we're getting all that set up, and then during that 10-day stretch, I can't eat meat, can't eat fish. I got to stay on the same island for 10 days, and I got to build a house using all of the different things that you could do in the game. All the different pieces. I don't know about brick. We're going to try to do brick. So I got to gather up some clay too. So what I'm thinking is off-stream recording will be doing all those, gathering up all that stuff, and then the next stream will be day 1 of the 10 days on the island. So that way you guys don't have to watch me harvest stuff for 5 hours. and gather stuff for 5 hours, because it gets kind of boring. That's why I kind of like to do shipwrecks and go from island to island all the time and bounce around and make small bases, you know? So I don't have to harvest. I can go around and do stuff and have fun. So, because the thing is, you can cut that out of a video. You can't cut that out of a live stream, you know? There we go, nice. Four. Nice. 5, 6. Oh my god, how many of these do we have? 5, 6. And then there's... Wait, I have 9. If I have 6 here... Oh, there's one over there too. Okay, that's what I'm missing. I was gonna say... yeah. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, we'll take these with us. Like I said, we use 2, 4. I might have more than 3 sets. I might have 4 sets here. All right, let's get out. Oh no, don't. No poison. How am I looking on my vitals? All right, yeah, we can head back now. I have a hammer, right? Yeah. Hammer and... that one could be interesting. Is that survival, though, D-Lander? Or is that... I feel like that's not survival. Like, I feel like that's more of, like, simulation. Pirate simulation. And it's super weird how, I put it on the wrong side. Damn it. I wanted to put it on the right side. It doesn't matter. We'll be fine. I can move the thing. So... And it is kind of weird how pirate games, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is weird how pirate games, with the exception of like a game like Sea of Thieves, they just never work for some reason. Like people, I don't know. It's just, I feel like people just aren't interested in pirate games anymore. Like they've fallen out of favor. I'm not sure, or maybe they just weren't done right. Maybe that's it. Oh, no. We're not having that happen again. That is absolutely not happening. Alright, we gotta get back home soon. Alright, nice. So we got a 3x2 raft. We are completely safe at all. I think 2x2 is fine, but... no, I haven't, because I can't. My sub doesn't go below 200 meters yet. I will, though. I will. I was just trying to... Yesterday, I was trying to get that stupid cave sulfur, and then get the light pod up, and then get a sub and a base going. No tips. I'm good. I'm good. And get a sub and a base going, which I did. I even put a decor on the wall. So I was pretty psyched. I got a lot of blueprints. I was pretty psyched about that. All right. Home Island's over there. Let's take all the hammers. Let's take the Aruga. Take that, and then we can... The hammers are... I think hammers are second box. Yeah, alright, nice. So we have like 5 hammers. Which which is perfect. And then I think we have like a bunch more at home too. On the home island. The home island. Tiger Lady, you'll be happy to know that. I have plenty of hammers now. Hey, 10 days survived. Okay, so let's get... That's not bad. 10 days and 6 hours and 38 minutes. Minus 4 5-minute breaks. That's about a half an hour. So, and then like 10 minutes for shooting the crap at the beginning. So about like 6 hours. That's not bad. 6 hours for 10 days in the game. Not bad. So that's 60 hours. Chat, 60 hours this challenge is going to take. Isn't that crazy? But I sure as heck ain't gonna. I did this the first time. I waited until I got halfway through the challenge with about 25 hours of footage to start making videos out of it. I'm like, that's too soon. Like, I'm gonna start after today, like tomorrow, Monday. I'm gonna make a couple videos out of this stream, and then same thing with Subnautica too. Subnautica as well, not Subnautica 2, the sequel. Oh, okay. Alright, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take them. I think that's 10, so I will use them over here. So... Oh, thank you, D-Lander. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Let's take the coconut. That way we can make multiples of the flasks. I don't know if I made a flask on the other island, on the home island, so we'll do that too. We'll make like another antidote, and then we'll plant the peepee. And then I'll have 2 antidotes, and I'll have... a peepee. What time is it? So, you know what else we gotta get going? We gotta get the, I forget. I totally forgot. I totally lost my train of thought. I'm getting tired. Alright, and then... What do we got left over here? Nothing. Okay, so we pretty much got everything that we want to bring back. We'll just leave this because we're going to come back to get all the rest of the wood anyway, so we'll just get it on that trip. Yeah, let's head back home. To our new home, rather. Oh, this is a little tricky here, huh? Come on. I think we're good there. Perfect. Alright, nice, yeah, so I'll come back and loot the cargo ship and the island. Or maybe we come... No, we're not gonna... Just say, maybe we come back here to loot the cargo ship and then call it a night. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Because I have 5 or 6 air tanks, I think. So we should be able to pull, pull some good stuff out of there. I gotta be honest, I'm always scared of going into the cargo ships. Sometimes it gets a little easy to get lost, or sometimes like a rock is spawned in a place where you're used to being that as your getaway or something, you know what I mean? Like sometimes you can get trapped without really realizing it. But yeah, we'll save this one for the 10 days. We'll save the home cargo thing. I'm pretty sure I'm not going off island if I'm within the distance of it saying you've explored an island. If I'm, you know, I think it's like, it's back there a little bit, like it's right, like back there. If that's what it takes to trigger the exploring, then I'm pretty sure that's going to be the same measurement for, or the same, I don't know what to say. Like the same parameters, so I feel like I can go explore that cargo ship and I won't be beyond the island. Like I'll still be on the island, you know what I mean? That's what because that's one thing I was concerned about. I'm like, all right, what happens if you know, I blow the 10 days? Like I want to do it all once either too, so I don't want to have to do a second 10 days as a hermit on the island, you know what I mean? Sweet. Nice. All right, what do we got here? 1244. We're on our home island, chat. Back home, baby. Nice. Push it back there. Nice, we'll leave that there. Perfect, perfect. All right, what did we need to do while we were here? I forget. Oh, yeah, we gotta get the, we have to get the pee-pee planted. Pee-pee and yucca planted. So we need to do one corrugated... I'm just gonna go around and get the saplings here real quick before we, I mean, they're not a lot, but, I mean, that is, like, 7 so far. And if you're wondering why I'm using my refined knife so much, I don't think I made one. No, I haven't made one in the home island, and I have to make it anyway, so I'm just gonna, like, run it down on durability, you know? Save a little bit on the axe. Oh yeah, plenty, you know, that's actually not bad. Did the ship explode in Subnautica? Maybe. All I want to say is that I had nothing to do with it. It wasn't me, man. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I saw you walking down the street with her. It wasn't me, babe. It wasn't me. But I saw you. You guys are holding hands. It wasn't me, babe. It wasn't me. That's actually an old Eddie Murphy bit. Was that on his third album? Was that Delirious? Was that the second one, or was the third one? I think it was the second one. Ooh, ooh, Eddie! I want half Eddie. Oh god, if you want to listen to funny comedy, like back in the day, funny comedy, even from like the 80s, listen to Raw and Delirious by Eddie Murphy. Those are his 2 live shows. Classics, classics. Do Raw first, I think. I think Raw is first. Whatever one has the barbecue, the family barbecue thing, that one, do that one first, and then I think it's Raw and then Delirious. Arguably 2 of the best comedy concert performances ever. Bunny is coming to get me. Aunt Bunny is coming to get me. Yeah, which one was Raw? The first one is Raw the one with Aunt Bunny? Or I always forget. I think Delirious was the second one. The first one was the cookout, and all that other stuff. A Goonie Goo Goo, and then the other one was him like being famous. You know, like I want to have a D. I want to have. Oh, it wasn't me, babe. Wasn't me. But I saw you holding her hand. It wasn't me, babe. And then after a while, she believe you. She'll start to believe you. Wasn't me, babe. Classic. Alright, so we have to do an anchor, kid. We gotta make an anchor. So my ship doesn't float away again. Whoopsie. So we need 16 leaves and 6 sticks, rocks. 18. I picked up 15. I just picked up 3. So we got 15 on the island. So that's actually not bad. So it'll 15 will respawn all the time. That's actually not too bad. So if I plant a couple yucca, we should be good. Alright, let's get the, house 2. You know what we need 2? We need a coconut flask. Because we need to fill the farm. And I don't think I could do the, can I do the water skin? Oh, I'd have to make the tanning rack. I could do it. I'm pretty sure I have the thing. But I mean, if we're gonna do something, honestly, if I'm gonna create something, I'd rather do the water bottle. Water bottle! No, I actually have the Subnautica music turned off when I'm playing. Or when I'm recording or streaming. What I'll do is I'll add in the music after. I'll add it in editing. So, like when you watch one of my Stranded Deep videos and you hear the music, I put that in later on. So, I actually bought the soundtrack to Stranded Deep. But actually, when I bought it on Steam this past week, it came. I got for an extra $1. I got the soundtrack. So I have like 30 all of the tracks. We recommend Abandoned Ship. Okay. Yeah, because what I will do is I'm gonna go into the game and I'm gonna record those songs and the music so I could use them in the video. But also too, I'm kind of starting to move away from that. I'm starting to try to come up with my own kind of music for the videos. Like if you watch my Frozen Ship video, I was like, it almost sounded like Western music, kind of. It's kind of similar to Wilsham. Do you watch any Rust? If you watch Rust, any videos about Rust or anything, you know who Wilsham is. But he's one of the top Rust creators, and he makes like hour-long cool Rust stories about stuff. But yeah, like the music he uses, I've started to use that myself. Like that kind of style, that Western style. Because I'm not in the same genre as him. Like I'm not going to do Rust at all, so... Because I know where he's getting it. He's getting it from the Epidemic Sound, which is the music library that I use. I pay $110 a year for it, for the music. Like all this music you're listening to in the background of the stream is all Epidemic Sound. So that protects me from copyright claims and stuff. We don't have to worry about no copyright claims when I'm using this music. So, yeah, clay bottle is definitely the best, Tiger Lady. I agree 100%. And it's also actually one of the achievements. You need to craft a clay bottle. So that's why I'm like, I kind of rather craft that instead of the other one. the leather thing, especially when it uses 2 leather. But I gotta grab a beer. Chat. I'll be right back. All right. A little warm in my apartment. It's like 75, 76, but it's actually not too bad. I'm trying not to run the AC today at all. I just got the fans running in my, fan in the window and then a fan by my desk here. Because we're going to be hot for the next 4 days, and we're going to be, I'm going to be running that AC a lot, so kind of keep it to a minimum. Okay, yeah, so we're going to use... How the heck did we get... Oh, there we go. All right, so we have 10. So we're going to use 5 for another piece of the raft, and we're going to use the other 5, like I said, as our compass. All right. But, what is going on right now? Bro. Why does my raft keep floating away when I'm bringing it up on the shore? Like, there it is over there. Or what time is it? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. What is going on right now? It did it again. There is no way that's normal. There's absolutely no way that's normal. Like, what the hell is going on with this thing? And that's south, too. There ain't no way I'm catching that one. Dude, that's twice now my raft has floated away. Like, what the hell is going on? I brought that thing up on the water. I know it 100%. Yeah, I know. You've got to be kidding me. There's nothing I can do now. When did I save the game last? Like, this is ridiculous, dude. Something's going wrong here. Something is going wrong with this. Like, that's the second time. I'm not an idiot. Like, I put it on the edge of the friggin'... The problem, if we go to get it, though, I'm not going to be able to get my other raft back. I don't think I can catch it, to be honest. Like, what is going on now? Like, I don't understand this. This is now the second time this has happened. I'm like, how? Oh, you've got to be friggin' kidding me. This is like dude, this is friggin' insane. Like, something's wrong here. I don't remember when I saved either. I'm pretty sure I saved back on the starter island. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, we're on day 11. See, this is where... have I ever been copyrighted before? Yeah, I have gotten copyright claims, especially like Fortnite stuff. Like when they did the Chapter 2 the remix concert with Snoop Dogg and I forget who else was in it. Eminem and everything. Like I got it for 7 days. I was good for 7 days, and then I got a copyright claim on it. I don't get strike. It's just a claim. Meaning I can't earn any revenue on it. So, but it'll still show the video, so it's not, you know, it's not really a problem. A claim is not a problem. A claim is just basically we're gonna take the revenue. A strike, that's bad. That's when you're like, yeah, you use this content without our permission, and now you have a strike, and you get 3 strikes and you're done. Your channel's deleted. And I think you only lose a strike every 90 days. So, but typically it doesn't happen with music. Typically music is a claim, but sometimes it can be a strike. So, but you're just better off not using copyright music. You know, that's why I pay that money. That's peace of mind with my content. And plus I have a lot of variety. Plus they do sound effects too, so I can get a lot of cool sound effects. So, and the cool thing about that service, Epidemic Sound, is their sound effects are lifetime licensing. So even if your subscription ends, you can still use those sound effects forever. Music you can't. If you don't have an active subscription, you can't upload a video with Epidemic Music. You can have older songs. You just can't make future songs. I mean, future videos with that music. You have to be subscribed to put up a current video. So, like I said, if you made a video last week and you were still subscribed, then you're fine. So, I keep things on the up and up. Makes things easier. And the thing is, too, all that royalty-free... I don't know what to do here. I feel like I just want to... I feel like I want to just go back to the save, because I kind of want to see what happened. Oh, this thing's about to save, too. The replay is about to save. Okay, perfect. All right, now I can go in and I can look at this file here and kind of see what happened. Hold on. I'll put it on screen for you, chat, so we can look at it together and see if we can come up with anything. And then I have the game paused, so... Let's put the antidote in here for now. Alright, yeah, let's cut that off there. Let's pause it. Okay, here's my raft right here. Alright, I'm gonna hold on. I need to skip ahead here. Okay, my raft's still here. Raft's still here. Yep, raft's still here. Still there. All right, hold on. Let me put it up on the screen so you guys can see it. I can't show it. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use display capture. Where's display capture? I don't think I have display capture on here. Let's do it anyway. Add existing display capture. All right, so there's the video right there. Okay, as you can see, hold on here. Let's go back like 10 seconds. As I'm farming the sapling. I don't give up the farming, kid. I don't give up the farming. All right, our raft's still there. This was 9 minutes ago, by the way. Let's skip ahead. Yep, there's the raft right there. That's 8 minutes. Yeah. And it's gone. And it's gone. That's crazy, huh? That was literally... So that's 55 minutes right there, right? So that was literally 2 minutes after I saw the raft. It just floated away. Is that bananas or what? That is absolute bananas. That is crazy. I feel like I should... I feel like I should be able to go back to a save point on that. I feel like that's a glitch because it's now happened twice. If it was once, then I'd be like, all right. But that now, literally the same thing has happened twice tonight. Literally twice. But the problem is I don't know where the save point is. I think the save point was back when I had the last be right back. I'm not sure though. It might be a little further back. Ah, this sucks. And this is a no Yucca Island. So that's 48 times 10. So that's 10, that's 12 right there. I mean, oh my god. I can't believe I have to do this again. I can't believe I have to make... I mean, I still have 10 of those, so at least I got the, Did I just quick craft something? No. Wrong one. I can't believe that. I mean, we have two things of buoy balls, so... This is crazy. This is absolute friggin' bananas. And there is cloth in one of these too, right? Yeah, I mean, I have all the resources to make it. Jesus. I just want to have a raft. Can I have a raft for more than one day? That's all I need. Just one, just for a couple days. That's it. That's all. You know, nothing crazy. I can't believe I have to start over. That's unbelievable. I didn't even think I have a lot of wood on this island, too. Oh, my God. You've got to be kidding me. This is crazy. How does this happen? Like, this is so weird. I have had such the glitchy experience playing this game today. Like, I mean, I gotta be honest, I'm a little concerned. You know? Seems like things are being a little weird, you know? Strange things are afoot at the Circle K, dude. Alright, well, we can't lose sight of the fact that we gotta drink this. So. I mean... That's the dilemma. Is going back to a save point? Does that, you know, is that violating anything? If I'm trying to get the raft back? Or do I just suck it up and... and do it again? I mean, I have the resources to rebuild it. I have been streaming for 7 hours. You're right, I have been streaming for 7 hours. And not only have I been streaming for 7 hours, but I built 2 rafts and lost both of them. I would like to note that the playthrough that in pretty much almost all my playthroughs, I have lost my raft. Like, one of them, the first one, I lost it, but it was, the rudder was stuck in a way that it went around in a big circle and came back, and that was pretty crazy. Another one, you know, then this one twice, and then I did another playthrough where I lost my raft after like 10 days. Yeah, like something's weird with this. Something's weird. Like, I know I'm pulling my raft up to the wall, up enough. Like I know that. Like I don't think I'm doing the wrong thing. I think something's happening with the. I just think something's happening with the game. Like it's like, because you guys saw the replay when I just showed the video. That was the last hour of the footage of the stream. I had it up to like here. Was it here? No, it was like right here. But I know I got it up to land. Like, the one thing I've learned is pull that thing up, you know? Like, it's crazy. You would chop it into food and dump the boat. All right. No, the stipulation is the giraffe has to be alive. You can't kill a giraffe, because then that would be easy, and then you could just hide it anywhere. You know what I mean? I mean, you know, it's not like a person where there's like witnesses or anything. I mean, there might be witnesses if you're bringing a giraffe somewhere to, you know, to be slaughtered. But for the sake of the argument, I feel like being alive is kind of the premise of it. You know, because it's a giraffe, right? Like, what would the point be of, you know, high tide yanked it? Is that what you're thinking? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And the thing is too, is that like, this version of the game actually operates a little differently. Like, I've never had that problem with the Epic game version. I'm not saying one is better than the other. I'm just saying that this was not a problem any other time than I played. And when I lost my raft, then I did something stupid, like I leave the sail up and I'd fall off it or get off it or something, and then they're like, oh, there it goes. Bye-bye. And don't forget to write. Sayonara. Buongiorno. I can't believe I gotta make it again. Ugh. All right. And I need 2 cloth. I was just gonna put the canopy on it. Chat, I just paid it off. That's the worst part of it all. I just paid it. I made the last payment to the bank this morning. Crazy stuff. And now, here we are. Crazy stuff, isn't it? Made the last friggin' payment. Isn't that the way it goes, you know? You know, the thing breaks after the warranty runs out. Oh, you know what we do have to do? We gotta get the PB planted. Get PB! So what we can do, it doesn't really matter for now where it goes, because I'm not really sure what I want to do with the farm. Because I'm too busy fucking rebuilding my goddamn raft. For the love of God. Yeah. Now I'm getting silly. This is actually probably good for the stream. Let's see here. So, yeah, maybe the farm in here. That would be kind of cool. Have the farming area in here. And then I can have like a cool little bungalow, baby. Get me a little bungalow. And it would actually be over here, because this is the north side right here. Yeah, it would actually be, you could do it like right here. The bungalow. Does the giraffe have to live, or can it die? No, it has to be alive. I'm not saying like you have to like figure out a way to feed it for a week or anything. All I'm saying is that hypothetically you can't kill the giraffe to hide it. Like, you have to deal with its size and its height in order to hide it. That's the gist of the argument. I can't believe I had to explain that. You know, think about it. Well, what's the, you know? I mean, I get it. You're looking at the you're doing it like a gamer. You're trying to find the exploits. I get you, man. I feel you. I know. I see. I know where you're. I smell what you're stepping in. Okay, so let's get back on point here. We need to build ourselves a little farm so we can get the PP up and running. I mean, eventually we'll get to the house. You know, eventually we'll get to all this. Just hopefully, if we can keep a raft for more than a couple days. That's all. Just an hour. That's all I want. We literally just built that too, didn't we? Literally just built that. Like the day before. That's insane. Actually, no, we went, then we came back the next day. Yeah, it was like a one-day trip, you know? You know, it's like going away for the night. Or hide it in a fridge, or where? How do you, what? That's a big fridge. That's a giraffe, bro. What kind of fridge are you gonna put that in? I've worked in the restaurant business for 40 years. I ain't never seen a walk-in big enough for a giraffe. Just saying. And it would die from being cold. And you can't go back in time either. Let's do you think let's you know, like, I mean, there's thinking outside the box, and there's thinking like a mile away from the box. You know. You know, keeping the radius of the box. You know, keeping that distance. You know. All right, what do we got here? 247. I need to eat. We gotta get the fire going here. Wood. Yeah, we need wood. Where's the wood? Give me the wood. Whee! In real life, that is death. You get hit with that thing in real life, you are Dunsky. Okay, bury a hole. Okay. Make a hole, rather. How would you convince the giraffe? You'd have to like get him like on a gurney and lower him down. Wait, you can't have now you're gonna try to hide two giraffes? Hold on a minute here. I'm not following. Are you getting a female instead of a male? I don't think the gender of the animal matters, to be honest. I don't think that really is a relevant thing. Just saying. I don't think that's relevant, but you know. Wait. How can I? I'm super confused. How am I not able to quick craft a palm frond pile? What? How is that? How is that even possible? What is going on right now? Okay. All right. Let's Yeah, look at this. I can't do a palm. I would assume it's an adult. Fully grown giraffe. Gotta hide it from the government. I really don't understand what's going on here, but we'll just drop him anyway. All right, let's see if it does it. Oh, cause I only had one palm frond. All right, cause I'm a complete idiot. That's why. I put the other 4 on the thing. Got it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I think that's. Alrighty. I mean, you know, when you have to build 12 rafts in 12 days of survival in this video game, you know, you get tired. Oh Jesus. I'm still completely baffled by that. I'm still baffled that my raft is gone. I'm super confused by that. But you know, as much as I really want to go back and go to the save point, yeah, that's my problem right there. That is the 100% Tiger Lady. That is 100% the problem, is that I'm not putting an anchor on the boat. And if I had an anchor, none of that would happen. None of that would happen. You let it go in the wild? Well, you know, to be fair though, like, a giraffe is a pretty big animal. Like, and you'd have to put it in a really obscure spot, like a really wild spot, to get it to work. And like, you know, like, what if it's the what if it's the what was I saying? Yeah, like, what if you put it somewhere where... Alright, so you're gonna assume you're gonna put it somewhere where it's gonna survive. Yeah, but also, too, like, you know... What if somebody notices there's a giraffe? You know what I mean? Like... Yeah, maybe... If you're gonna do it, mix it in with other giraffes, maybe? I mean, that's what... That might work, you know? If you're kind of like, alright, I'll just throw this giraffe in there. But then... People would notice that, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I like about that question. It's such an interesting question. Because how do you hide something that big and that obvious that, you know, that you can't just hide in the open, or you know? Oh, the life raft. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of being in a weird spot, isn't it? Or why don't we do this? Here we go. All right. Well, if this is high tide, then we're in trouble. How about that? Because I have everything else here. So there we go. If that doesn't keep away from high tide, nothing will. All right. Oh yeah, we have to do our farm, kid. All right, let's get our farm up. Oh, I gotta make a stupid crude hoe. Which is good, because I gotta write that down. Crude hoe. Yeah, so we'll keep going. I feel like it would be... I feel like it's more in keeping with the spirit of the challenge, you know? Because part of the challenge of lasting that long in a survival game is not having your raft float away. So, there we go. So we'll just deal with it. I mean, I have the two things, so we could do a 2x2. It only set me back like some lashings, definitely, but you know, the wood a little bit, because that was, you know, that's probably 60. It's probably 120 wood right there. That's, you know, that's probably a quarter of the house that I would make, you know. But what time is it right now? So I can get that bird right there. Let's see if I can get him. Bap. Can I get you? Oh, I missed him. Damn it. Well, we got one of them. Gotta get some dinner, kid.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Let's see if we can grab some crabs too on the edge here. Oh, watch out for that. Crabby right there. You little biatch. Ooh, lots of crabs here. Nice. Okay, so there's the seafood. I'm convinced that you can't get sardine fish with anything else but a fishing thing. Because I have never been able to grab one of those by using any other thing except for a crude fishing spear. All right. I will say this, though. If the challenge of, like, not eating fish for 10 days turns out to be 10 days overall and not 10 in a row, I'll reset that stat, that achievement, so we can do all 10 at the same time. You know? Because it should be 10 in a row. It shouldn't be go 10 days out of 100 not eating fish. You know? Like, that's not very challenging. All right, we got some crabs here. Yeah, because we need some food, chat. We're hungry. I don't think I need this much, though, to be honest. Because my cooking's almost to 4, so this is probably going to give me, like, maybe 1 1/3 bar of health. I mean, food. What do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, it might be just enough, but my cooking level isn't high enough yet to give me 2 bars on these little steakies. I brought the raft all the way in here. Like, we're not messing around no more, chat. No more. Ooh. Hey, 11 days survived. Let's go. Hey, seagull meat is done. Num nums. Alright, so we did that. We did crab. Now we gotta eat a little fish, too. Oh, where you going, seagull? I'm not gonna try to get you. Maybe another day. I think I broke the other one. Let's just put that there. That way I can grab a few fishies. I want to make sure I'm eating fish. You gotta eat a balanced diet in Stranded Deep. Does the cooking go up faster if you cook more than one item at a time? I don't know. That's a good question. Like, I wonder that about the size of the meat, too. Hey, the size of the meat, baby. It ain't the motion in the ocean. Oh, no, it's not. No, I did that wrong. It's not the size of the boat. It's the motion in the ocean. But yeah, I often wonder about that as far as, you know, these little ones versus medium and large meat. I don't know why that's funny. Oh, we got... Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. And I don't know how that didn't break. Oh, my aim is so off on these seagulls today. That's okay, though. We'll get a bird trap. Can I get this guy? Ooh, so close. A little off. Alright, what do we got? We got the fish meat. Yeah, we gotta put the fish meat on there. Yeah, that is a good question, though. Like if you use a hobo stove or a smoker, or you pile the meat, you know? I would like to see them in Stranded Deep 2. Wow, I should start writing this stuff down and make a video of like what they should, what we should. I don't know I don't know whether what we should, can't be, because it can't be like what we could see, because then it implies that I have some insider knowledge. Like something about what they need to fix and improve from Stranded Deep 1. I think one of them is the rocks. When you get the rock thing, the fire pit thing, you should be able to put the meat on there. Like in Project Castaway, I was able to, you know, it had spots where you could put the meat. Like when you did the campfire, you had 3 spots where you could put it. Oh, I'll just make a video, even better, and then I'll send it to them. Or I'll send them the link or something. So, because honestly, even though I know I'm just 1,000 sub streamer and content creator, like at the end of the day, like I make good videos. I make videos that are made by that are, you know, they're above that level. And again, I'm not trying to flex on it. I'm just saying that, you know. Like, I feel like even if you're small, if you make a video, like a good video, and it's well produced and things, and you have something like that with an input, like, they're gonna pay attention to you versus somebody that just makes a shitty video. Oh, this is what I want for Stranded Deep 2. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the quality of the video as far as the editing and everything. Like it makes it like a good argument, like a well thought out sort of. You got a shirt that got 500 views and you only have 24 subs? Nice, dude. Nice. There you go. There you go. Shorts are tough too. Shorts are super tough. Be right back, chat. Grabbing some water. Yeah, like the spit, that doesn't make sense either. I think it does. It cook it a little faster or something. I feel like it might cook it faster or something. Yeah, there is no. I mean, I gotta make one of those only because I have to make everything. So, but like I said, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna put. Where is it? I'm gonna put the fire spit, the fire pit, a smoker, and a hobo stove, like a barbecue area, like you would have it, you know, in your house, you know, in your backyard. And then do one of the, do like a corrugated table, maybe some corrugated shelves back there. Like, that would look cool. There we go. I think that would look awesome. But all right, speaking of which, now that we've eaten some food, let's put out the fire. We need to get the plant. Oh, we gotta get the crude hoe. I told that hoe not to be crude. I'll put that there for now. Do I have the hammer on me? I do, but I gotta make a hoe. All right, let me write that down. Crude hoe. Oh, I got it. You want to hear something funny, Chad? I even wrote it down on here because I'm keeping a list of the things I'm making on the home island, so I don't have to make them again. I wrote H-O for hoe instead of H-O-E. Oh my God! It's been a long couple days. That's funny. Oh, we can make one. We can make a lashing right now. Yeah, let's make our crude hoe. Now that I'm done making silly juvenile humor. And to be fair, this is, you know, this is 7 hours in, and yesterday was 8 hours in, so. But yeah, no stream tomorrow, chat. I can't do more tomorrow. I can't do a third day. 2 is probably pushing it, to be fair. I feel like I'm gonna be feeling it in my throat tomorrow. Alright, we got ourselves a hoe, ladies and gentlemen. Let's equip that, and let's make ourselves a farm. Yeehaw! Alright, oh my god, look at all these birds. I feel like I gotta... Oh, don't... You stay right... Bap! Oh, come on! How... What the hell? What is that even... Alright, we gotta cool down here. Hold on a minute here. Oh, this is like a little swimming pool. It's like just deep enough to get under here. Yeah, like I cannot get these because I don't think you can grab them on the end. I think that's the problem. But I was able to grab them with my hand before, so. How are we looking? All right, it's 2:30. This island has a lot of birds, just saying. Lots of birds, which means a lot of bird poop everywhere. Is this bird poop right here? Okay, those are fish. I don't think I've ever seen those fish before. Oh, this is like a different game. This game do be hitting different. Alright, we're almost, Yeah, gotcha. Oh, I don't have any more of them. Alrighty. Alright, let's go make ourselves, now that we're out of the sun. Oh, okay. I have been trying like hell to do it. I've been missing every time. And I'm not bad. I'm pretty good with lining up my shot. Sometimes I don't get it right, but most times I'm pretty good with it. That's why I'm sitting there going, why is this not working? That's why I just assumed. I'm like, all right, you can only get them with the fishing spear. Okay, let's make ourselves a corrugated farming plot. All right. We can always get it back later, so I'm just gonna put it like right. No, we're not gonna do that. That's kind of weird. Should we farm like this, chat? What do you think? Maybe this? Would this work? Maybe this one? Is this almost over? I don't know. D-Lander, if you want to go, you're not under any obligation to stay. I will understand. You don't have to stay to the end. That's okay. I will understand. All right, we're not even going to try to get that one. Okay, let's get the PB plant. There we go. Planted our first farm plot, kid. Farm plot. All right, now we need some water. All right, where is my flask? I have a flask, and it's full too. I left it full on purpose. I know this is super inefficient, but it is what it is. Here we go. There's 3 right there. Oh my god, we don't have any, that's a bit of a problem right there. We gotta get ourselves some palm fronds. I thought I had one over there. Alright. Yeah, that's another issue too. We have to get palm fronds from other islands for the water. Stop rolling. Is there more palm prawns over here? I don't know, but we gotta get to, we gotta put get this one in there. What am I doing right now? I'm getting ready to build another raft, cause woo! Nothing I like better than building a raft and then watching the waves take it away after I just finished building it. Love that. All right, D-Lander, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. See you later. We'll have a video out sometime. Probably not tomorrow. I mean, maybe tomorrow, but more than likely Monday. All right, what do we got going on over here? I can't believe I have to rebuild the raft. That's crazy. All right, so the hoe, what I've learned is drop the hoe right there on the plot, and then you're good. So maybe I should do a second plot and then put it, do the, yucca. I'm sitting there trying to think. Do I have yucca? You use the pee-pee plants to make the antidote for poison, because you get poisoned a lot in this game. This right here, pee-pee plant. So you take that, and then you take a... Do I have a, Where is my antidote? Did I leave it on the other, There it is right there. So you take the coconut. You take a coconut, a regular coconut like that. You convert it to the coconut flask, which is the outside of this thing. And then you take a pee-pee plant and you make that, and that becomes your antidote. So if I get poisoned, I drink the antidote, and then you're good. Out of all the things that happen in this game, pee-pee is arguably, poison is arguably the biggest problem. It's by far the thing that takes you out so many times. Like, that's happened to me a lot. Like I said, the first attempt on this challenge, I died from poisoning. I didn't have any pee-pee, so I couldn't make an antidote. There we go, Icy Melon 11. Nice. There we go. Yeah, good idea to do a separate account from your personal account. If you're doing a channel or anything, all that stuff has to be separate. Don't put the email to that Icy Melon 11 account. Do not put that in on the channel. Like where it says email contact, don't put that one on there. Use a separate one. Make a third one. Make a third one just for that, for email. Because if you put your email of your channel on your on your channel page, it's easier for hackers to get in there. Like, it probably won't matter for you because you're small, but eventually, you know, once you grow and get bigger, then it could be a problem. You know what I mean? So. Because that's the number one way that they get into accounts is when people use the same email. Like, my business email is not the same as my email for this YouTube channel.
Oh, gross.
It's a completely separate one. What is mine? I think mine is ccnewhampshiremedia.com or CC New Hampshire Media for camcrusha, and I live in New Hampshire media. So that way, in case if I do other kinds of channels or things, I can keep it under the same like umbrella. Alrighty. Alright, we gotta get this stupid friggin' wrapped. And I have no idea where this thing... There's like a matrix. It's just like literally in the air. I can't believe I have to make another friggin' raft. Alright, so we do need wood though. Oh yeah, we gotta do another yucca too. It's the farming. Farming is alright, so the planks are so 2 planks. So we'll make one of those too. Give me some planks. There's one. I know I have more than one in here. 2. There we go. Perfect. Can we get the bat, chat? Bam! We got it. Let's go. We got some bat meat. I'll be tired tomorrow. Trust me on that one. Trust me on that one. What do you mean from what? What do you think? Streaming and playing a video game for 8 hours doesn't make you tired? Doesn't wear you out? It'll wear me out eventually. Not tonight though. It'll wear me out tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be super tired. That's why tomorrow all I'm gonna do is oh, okay. Well, I mean, he was talking to me too, to be fair. So he was talking to both of us, so what are you gonna do? Alright, nice. So we get it halfway. Let's take the hoe. Let's make ourselves a second farm plot. And we'll put it right there. Nice. And we plant the yucca. Nice. So we get our yucca up and running. Hey, cooking leveled up. Let's go. All right, Melon, have a good night. I am definitely not streaming tomorrow. It's not happening. Okay, so these are half, so these should be pretty good. Although this one is 8 total, this one is 6 total. Which, I'm kind of confused, because did I put 4 in that one and 3 in that one? As long as they don't run out of water, that's the important thing. That's the only thing that matters, if they don't run out of water. And then we're Gucci, baby. Nice. So yeah, this will be our little farming area, kid. So once we break this rock out, we can put like 3, 4, we could probably put all of them in back here. Yeah, a little farm in the back there, you know. Kind of separate things a little bit, because you're not really going to go out there much, you know. At first I wanted to kind of keep it all together, but then I'm like, what's the point, you know, if you're not going to be out here that much on, you know, doing this stuff. So kind of feel like I want to do a second peepee though. Wait, do I have 2 more left or 1 more? If I have 2 more, I'll do another peepee. That way I have 2. I have 1 as an antidote and 1 as peepee. Yeah, there's my... Oh, we do have 2. Okay, yeah, let's plant 1 more. Do we do wood so we have all 3? Oh, we gotta write that. We have, corrugated farm plot and, plank farm plot. Nice. Nice. Alright, Yeah, and then we'll yeah, and then that way we'll have two pee-pee growing at all times. So every 2 days we'll get 2 more. Growing the pee-pee. All right, I have it on me, and I think I need a lashing, right? Yeah, I need a lashing. Let me make sure I'm right on that. Yeah, lashing and 4 wood, kid. All right. Where's my wood? Ooh, what's my Ooh, okay. Got to think about getting a refined axe. I think I have 2 leather here on this island. Nice. All right, let's make the wood one. We'll put that one. Let's see, where's my crude hoe? Ooh, we can actually put it right there. That's actually not bad. That's a good little spot right there. Okay, and then we have the PP. There we go. Perfect, perfect. And we've crafted a wood one. Let me write that down. Nice. All right, and then where's my stupid? Where the heck is it? What did I do with it? Where's my coconut flask? And I need more more palm. Is that it right there? There it is. Okay, nice. Alright, well, at least get this one at 2 right here. Perfect. Yeah, okay, alright, yeah. So this is 2. This is 4, and then this one's 3, because each half. You get 6 total on the plank. 6 total water, 8 total corrugated, and then 4 on the wood farming. And if you don't play this game that much and don't really understand the farming thing, what I'm talking about, basically each one of these, like this is a basic plot. This is the plank is a little bit better one, and then the corrugated is the best one. And the difference is they just hold more water. This one holds 4, this one holds 6, this one holds 8 total. So basically the corrugated make it so you don't really have to manage water that much. Hopefully not at all. But the wood ones, you know, if it doesn't rain, you know, if it rains, you get that water on your farm, which is nice. All right, so we have 2 PP and a yucca planted, so we're looking in good shape. Now we just got to build the stupid raft again. Jesus Christ. 3 rafts already. We could have been working on the house. We could have been partway to through the 10 days challenge already. Actually, no, because I have to harvest anything. All right, anyway. All right. What time is it now in the game? It's 1 o'clock. Let's, we need to put the hoe over here. Put the hoe in their place. I'm just happy that we took 2 sets of buoy balls with us. Like, that was huge. Like, that made a big difference, because, you know, now at least we have half of a 2x2. Nice. We have 4 hammers. What was I doing? Oh, I don't know why I did that, because I need that. I need those. Alright, what do we got here? We got that. I think I need 6 lashings in order to make this. We'll just take them all. F it. Screw it. Yeah, and this time we're going to make the stupid anchor, that's for sure. 100%. We got watching. Ooh, we got 4 people watching. Not bad, not bad. This is usually when it picks up, if it's going to pick up. This is usually when it happens. Alrighty. Anyway. So we got to make them. We're going to make 2 of those. We got to do lashings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I have a coconut on me? No. I have a coconut nearby. Why does it keep saying... That was super weird. It was giving me the thing to do a flask. Must be that. Wow, that's a pretty big proximity. That's like, it's probably about 5, 6, maybe 7 feet. We need water. Oh, that's the other thing too. Shit. Gotta get this water problem taken care of. I have been streaming for 8 hours almost. It'll definitely be 8 hours. That's par for the course, baby. Look at my past streams. Look at all the lengths. They're all 7, 8, 9. Sometimes 10 hours. Kind of crazy, to be honest. That's why there's no way I can stream tomorrow. It's like it's not going to happen. Not Monday either. Alright, now we have 6... 6 things. Alright, we need to take... I'm still blown away by that. Alright, we're gonna make the raft way back here. Actually, we can put it up on here. This should be fine. It's fine. There we go. There's one. There's 2. Okay, and we'll attach the wood to it. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut down some wood. Ooh, 32% on the crude axe. Do I have 2 leather over here? Yeah, we're good. We're good. 2 leather, crude axe, and 1 stone tool. Okay. Only 1 leather. Nice. So that'll be super easy. But yeah, we gotta. We need 28 and then 16. So we need 54. So we just chop down a bunch of these logs and we're good to go. Man, I can't believe that with the stupid raft. But yeah, like you said, Tiger Lady, we're gonna have to put that anchor on right away. We're not messing around anymore, because both times there was no anchor on there, and I kept saying, "Oh, I gotta put the anchor on. Oh, wait till I go home. Wait till I go to Home Island, so I could do it on the Home Island and get the check off one more item being made." I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna keep breaking everything. Take care, D-Lander. Have a good night, man. We'll see you around. Watch for a video on probably Monday. Oh, wow. wow, this thing is super low. Oh, what time is it in the game? It's probably early. Yeah, oh, we need water. How are we looking? Sweet. Alright, oh my god. Alright, let's see if I can make the base. See if I have enough to make the base. Oh, I don't. You suck. Oh, that's it, 12? Oh my god. Dang. Alright. Where are we gonna put this one? Let's put this one over... Yeah, let's put this one like here. Perfect. Alright, what do we got there? 34. And then we got 12. Yeah, we need a lot more sticks. 2 coconuts. We'll pop these over here. Yeah, sorry chat, we're doing this in the dark. I just want to get the raft done, and then we're... And that should be it. Oh, wow. Alright, there we go. Plus, I don't want to die from running out of water. No, 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 no. Nice. Okay. All right, let's see here. Well, my axe only has 12%. All right, we'll get that down to like 1, and then we'll swap it out. Ooh. Saplings. Super. I think that's gonna do it for that. Yeah, 10%. We're not risking it for the biscuit. We're dropping it. We're swapping up to the refined. Nice. 28. All right, so that gives me the 2 bases, and then we just need 16 more. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Got him. Oh, I broke that one. Bap. All right. Seagulls for dinner, chat. Seagulls for dinner. Or actually, in this case, seagulls for breakfast. We're just piling up the food. Perfect. Oh yeah, we're looking good now. Okay, so we've got our little rafty raft here. Now we need to let's put it up here a little bit more, so we can add on the other rest of the base. Bam, and do I not have 14 here? Oh, you suck. That'll work. Let's push you a little bit further back here. There we go. Perfect. All right, so now we just need 16 more, and we have the base done. And then we need... yeah, 16 more, and then we need 1. So we need 5 more wood. So we need 16 and 5. We need 21 wood. Oh no! Damn it! Oh no, there it is. Okay, I thought I broke the axe already. Okay, let's leather, and we'll make a stone tool. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! All right. Toolbar 1. We accidentally crafted it. Didn't mean to, but we did it. See, it's checked off there, but that's okay, because I mean, clearly, you know, we got to get it done anyway. So, one less thing to deal with. It does kind of suck though. We're gonna make another stone tool. There we go, and then now, what the fuck? Gnats. And then we can make a refined axe. There we go. All right. What else do we have to do? We have to do a hammer and a wood foundation. I'm just about out of wood here, too. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really have a lot of wood here anyway, so... Like, I only had, like, 50 anyway, so... It's not the end of the world if, So I would have had to go somewhere else to get all the wood for the base. Hey, 12 days survive, baby. Yeah, I'm actually almost out of wood right now. Wait. Nice. Alright, this is 8 right here. This here. Yeah, we have just enough wood to do what we need to do. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't have any more wood. Wow, that's nuts. So is this the best idea to settle on this island? Well, it's too late now because we're doing it. It is what it is. Maybe I should do a corrugated raft floor and a plank, because I have to do them anyway. Yeah, that'll actually save us a little bit here. Yeah, so we'll do 2. 1, 2, 1. Oh no. Write that down. Corrugated raft floor and plank raft floor. Nice. Yeah, and that'll take care of everything except the brick raft floor. Nice. All right, I guess we'll put the other one on this side here. There we go. All right, let's get another wood one. Oh wait, I think I could do a wood one. Actually, let's do this. Let's get the water still going, kid. Perfect. All right. Yeah, I have just enough to do one more floor. I'll put it right here. And there we go. All right, now we just got to add the anchor. Still the same day, though. I feel like it'll be fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Need it to rain. That's what I need. All right, so now we need got 2 cloth. Nice. So we get our 2 cloth. Oh, we have that cloth there too. All right, whatever. We'll do. What do we have to do for the? We have to do the sail, the anchor, and the rudder. All right. Oh, I need another like another 4, 5 wood. Ooh. This is like cutting it so close right now. Alright, what do we need here? Alright, we could do the raft, the sail. Let's do the raft sail. Come here, raft sail. Perfect. And then we do the rudder. Oh, we need one more lashing. Seriously? Okay. This is something I hope they fix. Like, why? I had to get out of that to do that. That's kind of weird. Alright, let's do hammer and let's put up the rudder. It doesn't want to fit there. Oh, I got it. There we go. Oh, craftsmanship. Nice. So we got craftsmanship. Oh my god, we got it up to 5. So I think we've unlocked almost everything now. Except gyroscope. I think that was the one thing that was like level 6. Yeah, bricks unlocked for everything. Nice. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we can, except for the gyrocopter. Hammer and hand does building? Yeah, that part I get. But, like, why can't I quick craft? Look, I could quick craft it now. Isn't that weird? I must not have been in the right spot. That's what it must have been. I must have been in the right spot. Because it was weird how now it can let you. There's another thing that has to be fixed, right? Alright, we have to put that anchor up. 100% anchor. We're not having this happen ever again. This is the last time we lose this raft. The last friggin' time. Yeah, that's weird. It's so like... I don't care. One, 2, 3, 4. Then we need 6 rocks. And we are good to go. We're not losing it this time, that's for sure. All right. Wow, that was super loud. All right. Hopefully we have future-proof this problem. Hopefully. But we gotta get in the water real quick. Yeah, I know I need to cool down. I know. I've still only been on 3 islands. That's crazy. We basically been going back and forth between these 3 islands. All right, so we got hunting almost up to 4. Cooking's over 4. That's nice. Harvesting doesn't matter. Physical's nice. And then we have crafting up over 5, which is super nice. Because that is probably going to get us back almost all of our materials every time. I'm not angry. Listen, if this thing gets swept away in high tide, then so be it. Like, I pulled this. Look how far in this thing is. There's no way this thing is going to get swept away by high tide. That's not this far in. If that is, I'm done. I'm done with the challenge. I'm done playing this game on Steam. We're just gonna go around and hit the fibrous because they will they're respawning, and we got one in the rock, don't forget that. But Yuka's getting good. Yeah, they're all still halfy. Nice. How am I looking on everything? And do I have a spear? I do. Oh, you flew away. Damn you, bird. All right. Is that it? There's one right there. It's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, I can't believe how many times we've rebuilt this damn raft. That's just crazy. The only thing that's been my saving grace is the fact that, one, I'm friggin' patient and I'm not crashing out on stupid stuff like that. But also, two, is having the stuff, like, you know, having those extra buoy balls. You know, having the like all the resources, just having that extra stuff, you know? Made things a lot easier. Perfect. All right. And that's actually good that I didn't use a ton of the wood because I needed it for the fire. All right, yeah, so so I have to go. Oh, hold on a moment. Hold on a moment, chat. Bap. More seagulls for dinner. Who needs a bird trap when you can just throw spears at them, kid? We probably should make some dinner because I'm getting hungry. Yeah, it's already 8.5 hours too. I'm getting hungry there too, so I think this is where we're gonna start wrapping some stuff up, ladies and germs. Is that all of them? Nice. So what was that? That's another 11. Nice. Let's pop that in over here. Oh, actually, no, we can do. Let's make a pile. One more pile to add to the mix. Should we craft a hammer? What do I need to craft a hammer? I kind of want to craft a hammer and a wood foundation just to knock that, oh, I don't have any more wood, though. Ooh. Yeah, we're a little bit of a pickle here, ladies and gentlemen. We are completely out of wood. Yeah, we are legit out of wood. Make sure I'm not missing any. Yeah, we're we ain't got no wood, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we have completely stripped this island of wood. We did just enough to make the, we're gonna grab this crab here. That's kind of nuts, huh? Like, we don't have anything. That is nothing. Not one stick. Oh, wait, hold on. Got a palm frond, though. I mean, I could use the lashings if I had to for fire, but... so... But the plan is to... we gotta go to another island and get a ton of wood.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Ooh, cutting the stumps for wood, that would be a good idea. That would be a really good idea. Alright, so... we have our home island, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is. We have our 3 farm plots. All 3 different ones. We got 2 PP and Yucca going. We have a cargo ship we haven't even looked at yet, except for the buoy balls. We have another island's cargo ship to get to. How many days have we gone? 13 days. So, what sucks is, if I didn't lose the raft twice, we would have been so much further ahead. We probably would have been to the point... I probably would have ended the stream earlier, to be honest. Because once the raft's up and everything, now everything is going to be harvesting for this island, so we can prepare for the 10-day challenge within the challenge. So... but yeah, I feel like we've pretty much done it, ladies and gentlemen. We have our new raft with an anchor, so hopefully this time we won't have that problem. Should we do a side challenge where we have to find our rafts? One of them's gonna be on the north, all the way to the north wall, and the other one will be the south wall. That's my prediction. But honestly,
oh, gross.
I mean, one, we're still alive, so that's always a plus, always a bonus. We've gone, you know, we're 13 days in. We have our home island. We have our shipping containers, so we can build our, so we could use for a house. We have a lot of stuff that we made already that we don't have to make again. Like I said earlier, we've got the 2 PP and we have yucca growing on a yucca-less island. So that's not bad. So we just gotta go and get some wood on these other islands and go back to the starter island and grab any more wood off of there. And get ourselves ready for the 10 days of hermit and, no meat, no fish challenge. So we'll need about 20 coconuts, 25 coconuts. They don't have to be these. They can be the empty drinkable ones. We just need them for food. We don't need them for water. So we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we have a bunch over there, and I think we have a bunch over there too. So I think we're covered on there. We need lots of palm fronds. We need lots of wood, lots of palm fronds. We need lots of rocks. We need clay, so I'm going to be hitting clay up and stuff like that. Like I said, I'll do this stuff off stream. I'll do it in a recording, and I'll just get everything ready. So the next stream that we do of Stranded Deep will be me doing 10 days in the game of of the of building and everything, which would be cool. Like I said, I want to do, like, I want to build like a backyard area, like a barbecue area with like brick and stuff, and like I have some ideas, chat. I got some ideas, but aside from that, I think we're gonna call it here. I'm getting tired. It's been 8.5 hours. We did over 8 hours yesterday, so I think that'll do it. That should give me enough content for like two or three videos. The in-game was freaky. Nuh-uh. The rafts are in the Bermuda Triangle. That's crazy. Yeah, that's nuts. So, well, you know, lesson learned. This isn't going to happen a third time. If it happens a third time, I'm done. I'm out. So, but now we can go. Like I said, I'm not doing it tonight. I'm getting tired. It's been 8.5 hours. I got to eat. Got to go to bed. And I got to get up tomorrow and start scrubbing all this footage for some videos. But anyway, so thank you everybody for being here. I'm pretty psyched we were able to do the duck race, the Crushabucks race. We haven't done that in a long time. We haven't done that in a long time. Pretty psyched about that. And I'm happy that there's one that we can do that isn't paid, because I know it's only $20 for a year, but it's just like, you know, hey, if you can get the milk for free, why buy the cow? You know what I'm saying? You know, hey, I'm just, you know, I'm just starting out. I'm trying to do it full time anyway, so I'm trying to keep the expenses as low as possible. Like, I don't see any reason to just blow money on every expense and whatnot. You know what I mean? Doesn't make sense. I don't think I'll ever be like that. Even if I were to get to the point where I'm making $100,000 a year doing YouTube, I still wouldn't be like that. I would still be super frugal. Can't hurt. But anyway, everybody, I want to thank you all for being here. When are we going to stream again? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking maybe Tuesday night. Maybe, not 100% sure. Kind of thinking that, but see how it goes. Not sure, but because I want to try to knock out the footage, the couple of the videos from all the content that we made. We got 2 Subnautica streams. I've got this stream. I've got the previous one where I didn't make it, so I got to include that in there too. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff to do. But anyway, yeah. So thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate all of you. We had a wonderful time today. I love losing my raft over and over. You have no idea how much fun I had with that. It's just, it cannot, you know, it's going to be the highlight of my weekend, 100%. But, yeah, but it was fun, though. You know, we figured out our home island. Like I said, we got all our, we're starting to get our ducks in a row here. We got an anchor on the boat. God damn it. So, you know, we'll go from there. So things are looking up, ladies and gentlemen. But, yeah. Oh, you know what we'll do? Let's save. So we got our spot here, but yeah. So, and honestly, I'm kind of glad I didn't revert back to before I lost the raft. I feel like, you know, like I said, this is kind of like survival. This is like, you know, like learning the lesson. So it's a harsh lesson learned, but it didn't kill us. So that's good. But anyway, so thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it, everybody. Don't forget to hit the like button on the way out. If you're not subbed on YouTube, if you're not following on Twitch, hit those buttons as well, because that'd be really good. We're trying to build up the Twitch side and everything, and obviously we're trying to build up YouTube. It was pretty nice that I got I got 8 subs yesterday from the Subnautica stream. That's pretty sweet. So thank you all for that. I appreciate you. We'll get there. We're building slowly but surely. When I log back in the game, both rafts are going to be on the island. I know. Wouldn't that be funny? It would be funny and annoying, because I spent all those resources and time. We probably spent 3 game days making rafts. You know, maybe 4. So, and it would, I mean, thank God for resource management and saving those resources. I think that's what did it. But yeah, I would be really mad if that happened. That would definitely be in the video. Be like, what the? But anyway, everybody, thank you for being here. It's nice to see Tiger Lady. Nice to see Greg. Nice to see other people who are here who haven't been here in a while. It was nice to see you guys back again. Who was it? Agaton. Yeah, it was the other one too. Agaton hasn't been here in a while. Good to see him back as well. That was nice. So, but yeah, so that's gonna do it for me, everybody. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. And yeah, that's gonna do it. So have yourselves a great evening. Hope you have a great rest of the weekend. Go Pacers. Let's see if they can beat Oklahoma tomorrow night. That should be a crazy game. But yeah, have a great night, everybody, and we will see you soon. Laters.